Yes,
I don't fucking know, man. Shit.
Hello, everyone,
there we go.
and welcome to the latest episode of the Chronicles of Oromus. We do not have Hercus and Metal at the moment. Hercus should be in soon, and Metal hopefully will join us in due time when he wakes up. So, when we last left off, the party had looted the library of the study, of the mysterious necromancer, and had decided to set fire to a pit full of rust monsters using oil flasks, and yeah, we joined them outside the cave, looking over the books,
At ourselves,
deciding their next moves. So, what would you all like to do?
By the way, I'm still dying.
We still gotta murder the shit out of those zombies in here.
We gotta go get the zombies.
Gotta get those zambinis.
For the sake of kind of like a time, you want to say we took a bit of a short rest while we were out there?
Yep. Okay. So.
Well, we were flipping through our books and stuff, so that's understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. You had a short rest outside.
That and our monk needed our key points, for sure.
Right? Was I missing any key points? I don't remember.
I don't think you
Are
did
we
use
all-
any key points.
Nope.
We all good on health right now, by the way?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
cool.
Well, I'm going to gather what I'm carrying, including the books and stuff, and walk inside.
Okay.
I think I'm over encumbered right now.
I only
Shit
have
load of-
6 books that I could
Or
read, right?
encumbered. That. With a shitload of books I got.
I had 2, so I'm fine.
I have like 6. 7. 7 books on me.
Too many books.
Yeah.
Too many cooks?
In the kitchen?
Too many books will spoil the broth.
Alright, well, I'm setting
Alright, I'm gonna take some of these books and I'm just gonna set them. I'm gonna set 4 of them outside by the horses.
Okay.
The horses are going to eat them.
Which
They eat my books.
Which ones? Because
I have. Okay, now I'll probably set I have 1 blank necromancer's book, and maybe I'll set down. And I'll set down how many do I need to get rid of to not be over encumbered? Setting down the 1 blank necromancer's book.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3. Set down 3 abyssal necromancer's books I got on me, and then the important god one, and then that other one I have that teaches how to summon undead I'll keep on me, and then a few of the other abyssal books.
Okay.
I pick up these books.
Can't pick up my books, man. My books?
No point in leaving these out here. I don't want to lose both the horses and your books, in case they're important.
Yeah, and I
If they
think
go
the
inside.
horses will actually eat the books. To be
Why would they?
honest. You don't know how Randy Savage works, and neither do I.
True. He's a fickle horse.
Yeah.
I'm currently holding 2 abyssal necromancer's books, the 1 summoning one, and then that other fancy pants god one, gods and demons. That
Okay.
one's.
Okay.
Alright, well, I bring them inside and set, I don't know, about 15 books. Right about there.
Okay. That's fine.
Do we smell any smoke?
You do smell the smoke, but it hasn't filled the cave at all.
Cool.
A big ass cave. We're probably fine.
Oh my god, guys, I just realized all these books are overdue.
Oh no.
How are we supposed to return them all and make it to prom in time?
I
Oh,
guess
no.
we have to get a library card.
That was terrible.
Alright, well, I start heading back up this way.
Okay.
Why go back up? There's zombies.
Why are you going back up?
I want to see how far if the fire spread at all, basically.
Okay.
Where would it spread to? It's stone, man.
I know, I'm just double checking. So, look down this way. Is there any light down this direction?
No. No, there is not.
Alright,
Well-
so I need to check that upper area back there too, but yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we should kill some zip-zabs.
I agree.
Yep. Let's go.
Alright.
I would like to stealth.
Okay.
Or try to.
Roll stealth.
Same. Wait, no, I have my lantern. Fuck it.
I just kind of walk on ahead.
Nice.
Yep, you are successfully stealthed.
Alright, and when I get back here is when I stealth. Or try to.
Okay. As you all walk past, you notice that the statue has retaken its place on its plinth.
Okay.
And it's going to stay there forever.
Yep.
And I need to grab hold of these ones. Bring them with you.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
The spice.
That's a horrible roll. God damn it.
Fine. Wasn't particularly hard of a DC.
Nice.
You do indeed hear rather faint moaning, and also, hang on. Is the hood of the lantern up or is it down? Darren?
Just up.
Okay. Yeah, then you can see just into that section there.
Danny, can I make out how many there are over there?
Well, you do manage to make out. What are they? This one will do. You do manage to make out two. Actually, have you fought them before? Yes, you have. Yeah, you managed to make out three zombie-like creatures in the chamber.
Can I see if they look like the dead guards?
All three of them are wearing the same armor as most of the other undead that you've encountered in this cave. Again,
So that should be fun again.
again, fairly rusted and. Yeesh.
Alright, I'm ready to kick ass if you guys are.
Yeah, let's
As-
beat the shit out of these fuckers.
Kind of a narrow area.
As you walk,
I mean,
down to the opening, Darren, the light fills the room, and the three undead turn to look at you
there goes our surprise round.
and
It's all good.
and moan at you. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Alright. Let's see if the button will work.
Yeah, it's 50-50 on whether or not that button.
Nope, it ain't working.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, someone's calling me on the phone. Hold on.
God damn, what's with the fucking tens?
Hold on.
Is it metal? Because if it isn't, I don't care.
Yeah, it's
It's not.
her own rather.
God damn it.
The dexterous characters are slow, and the slow characters are fast.
Right, this is ridiculous.
2 decks is not slow.
+2 dex is a lot slower than me and Daring.
Well, get
Well,
+1 then
me at
highest.
least.
get good.
+5. This is ridiculous.
Should have been
Get good.
a barbarian, I guess.
I
You get
have
advantage on
20
dexterity.
dex. This is ridiculous. I'm ashamed. This is shameful. 2 10s. Perception and dex. Maybe the dice gods are just mad at me because my voice is cracking.
I highly doubt that.
You never know. They get angered very easily.
I remember when I was in high school.
I once got 3 nat 20s in a row just for when I was ill. And then I followed up with getting 3 nat 1s in a row and died.
Exactly.
Did you roll for metal and Hercus?
I've just finished rolling for the undead because I've only just found the page that they were on. Because I wasn't expecting you to go down that corridor first. I need the dexterity modifiers for metal and Hercus.
We're just trying to keep you on your toes.
I know. I remembered to do it.
Okay. I was just asking if you did already or not.
Metal.
What's going on with Metal? Is Metal alive?
No, I was just rolling for
No.
Ah, fuck him.
it. And Hercus gets a 10.
But what does the goat get?
So Ghost Work
He's on
goes on
Hercus.
the same time as Hercus because I'm counting him as an animal companion.
Fair enough.
So, what did all of you get? Let's have a look.
Shit.
Lars got 20.
A fat load of cancer.
Same.
Balasar got 19. Luna got a 10. Do you want to go before or after Hercus, Luna?
Before.
Okie dokie. Luna and Darren got 12. Oops.
That I did.
Okay, just need to write down the hit points for these things now. So. Okay, so. At the top of the round, we have this guy.
Death.
Because he got a natural 20.
You fucking kidding me?
No, I am not, unfortunately.
He's a fucking wizard.
Right? This is bullshit.
I'm okay with this.
Okay.
I did want to
I'm
run in there.
stealthed.
You have a light behind you. You're not stealth.
Yeah, you're not
Oh,
stealth.
totally stealthed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, you can just get to Lars. Oi, Luna. Stop it.
Moving back to where I was. I was moving back to where I was. I had moved myself first, and I was like, I don't feel right, and I was gonna move myself back.
Okay.
They're like level
So-
1 zombies.
Fight me.
Okie dokie.
You
So,
gotta fuck
But I
her
think if it's in range, so.
this one is going to.
Don't worry, I will roll excellently. Right here with my bow. Whenever it's my turn.
At close range, Lars, you can see that this undead has very long, sharp claws, which it's going to swipe at you with.
Cool.
I'm assuming that a 21 hits.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So it's- You take 8 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not this shit again.
Uh-oh.
13.
Okay. As the undead slashes you across the chest. You feel the poison from the claws begin to seep into your body. However, your natural dwarven resistance manages to shake it off.
Oh, is it considered poison?
Yeah, it's...
If it's a disease, it does nothing. If it's a poison, I have advantage on the saving throw.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say, but it doesn't matter. You made it anyhow.
Okay.
And it is your turn, because that's all it can do, because it's used all its movement and it only gets one attack.
Okay. Just double checking there's nothing else I can do other than just smack it. Yep, that's pretty much it. So I will, smack it.
Okay. Roll to hit. Oh, I'm afraid that doesn't hit. No, I'm joking, of course it does. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Bloody hell. You just take your warhammer and you just crack it square in the chest, exactly where it tore into you. And is that it for your turn, Lars? Okay.
My spells are spent, so that's pretty much all I can do.
Okay. Balasar.
Woo. Yeah, there's people in the way, always. I guess I'll move down here and let's see if I can hit something by weaving this shot in between everybody. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, roll to hit with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'll just cover.
No, this seems like a good time to use my breath weapon, actually.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
You do have two of the
Maybe
people with the highest decks in the way.
Damn it!
Oh god.
Look, one was a 19 and the other one's a 1. Come on.
This is a disaster.
Okay.
Maybe you should have used your breath weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6. I'm gonna do it using roll 20 so that you guys can see just to see who it actually hits.
Get those numbers or the wall, please.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It rolled before I finished explaining. Okay. On a ignore that one. It rolled for some reason. On an even number, it hits Luna. On an odd number, it hits Lars.
What if it lands on the side?
It doesn't fizzle? Oh.
Sorry, Lars.
Bah.
Roll to hit.
Lars gets smacked.
That's okay, we all know how much Thunderbolt does.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay,
Oh my God.
the answer is 4th Firebolt.
Ow.
Metal conduction. Ow.
Lars,
I
you
have no
just
bonus there.
you just feel all of a sudden really sharp pain in your back, and as you look over, you just see just a smouldering hole in your armor. And
Surprisingly, it wasn't an arrow this time.
and
daring.
Balasar, with his hand outstretched, smoke still coming off from the energy of the lightning bolt.
I sneezed, sorry. It was daring.
As if I could throw fucking
His smell.
thunderbolts.
It was a lightning arrow.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Balasar?
I guess so.
Okay. Up next is this fella. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. He's gonna move up to here. And that is all he can do, because you're just out of range, Luna.
Good.
Darren, you're up.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take my trusty bow out. I'm gonna take aim at fucking, hold on, wait. This one right there. I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot at it.
Okay. Not hit with disadvantage.
Would it be a sneak attack? Because he's right next to
Yeah,
him.
it would be sneak attack if it hits.
Okay.
Are you shooting an arrow past me?
Yes.
Look, what are the odds of 2-1?
Yeah, what are the odds? Come on. Statistically
I think if
speaking,
you
we'll
miss,
probably be
those
fine.
They hit me. But you're fine this time.
Hey! See?
Yeah,
Told
that
you, it's all
hits.
good.
This time.
Roll it with sneak attack damage.
Hey.
I would be
Ooh.
dead if you had missed that.
Oh, whoops. Didn't
Grab the short bow
click the
itself
thing.
as well.
Yep, there we go.
So that's... Hang on.
17.
17 points.
Yep. Ow.
So glad undead aren't immune to sneak attack damage
Hey,
anymore.
say I missed, right? And I hit like Lars or Dia.
You would roll
Would I get a
on
sneak
us.
attack? Oh. Well,
you
it's a good thing that
would-
didn't happen.
Okay, you draw the arrow back, fire it just between, just underneath Lars's arm, hitting the creature square in the chest. As it looks down, looks up at you, you fire again, straight into the forehead, and it just slumps over dead.
Da, 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 da.
Again,
Still
Pro.
2 more.
one down. Okie dokie. So, that's Darren's turn. Luna, you're up.
Oh my god, finally! Like, I'm just gonna do what I do best. Is move up
I don't mind.
and hit it with my Naginata.
Okie dokie, roll to hit. That
Pretty
hits.
sure 24 hits.
Yeah, that hits. Roll that damage. 8
That's an 8.
points of piercing damage.
And I am going to burn a key and hit twice more with my fists.
Okay.
You have Kamehameha.
And you know what, this probably isn't even, you're probably not gonna even, oh, never mind.
13 just hits.
Good. And I would like to impose
Trip it.
yeah, I think I'm gonna knock it prone. Has to make a dex save with a DC 13.
Okay. That is a 17.
Damn it.
Can you ever knock anything prone?
Apparently not.
Roll damage and then roll another attack.
Another 24 with an 8.
Okay. So the 7's from the one that was attempting to knock it prone, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
non-hit effects from that. It's cool.
Okay. Okay, so you swipe it with the Naginata with the first attack, slicing it straight up the middle. You then punch it to... hang on. Yeah, you then knock it in the back of the leg, however it's able to stay stable. You then turn and roundhouse kick it in the face. And it just... for a moment it looks as though it's going to fall, however it manages to catch itself at the last moment and comes back at you.
Alright, this fuck. I'm gonna move out of the way.
Okay,
I'll take that attack of opportunity.
okay. It's gonna go for you with a swipe at its claws.
Alright.
That's a 10, so it doesn't hit.
Nah, get out of here.
You're just too quick. It just swipes where your head was 2 seconds beforehand, but you're already gone.
Bye, bitch.
Up next
It's my turn.
is Hercus.
What's the goat man gonna be doing this time?
Marcus should
that one
go
thing?
heal.
You should fondle Lars's back hole.
Yeah.
He's gonna come over, see what's going on. He's gonna be like, oh shit, what the fuck?
You lad slipped over.
There's the door.
And let's bring up his character sheet, see what he's got left. Okay. How badly are you looking,
Third.
Lars? Sorry?
2/3 of my health.
Oh shit. Okay, he's gonna... Hang on. He was there, so... 5, 10... Yeah, he could just get to you. So he is going to... Cure wounds you. That's a D8 if I am correct. Am I correct about that? Field cure wounds.
D8 plus wisdom.
Yeah, what's that? Okay, so it's +5. That's 10 points of health.
There we go.
And
The bonus actions you can use, so.
yeah. Okay, that's Hercus' turn. Metal. What is Metal gonna do?
He would either
Weird.
step up close enough, or not really close, but like right next to me and throw a spear, or use his spear to attack it.
Well, the issue is Hercus and Sir Goatsworth and Darren are blocking the way.
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think he could kind of barely get there, maybe. Barely get there. Both the Goatsworth and Hercus is difficult terrain.
I'll be right back.
Okay. 5. Yeah, you can just get to it. Okay. Right. He is... I think I'm gonna go with the Eldritch Spear. So... Oh, that hits. That's a natural 18. And... Eldritch...
10, if I recall.
Yeah, I believe it's a D10, yeah. I'm just gonna check. So D10 for Eldritch Blast for Eldritch Spear. Oh, it just ups the damage. Okay. So it's a D10 plus his modifier, which I believe to be a plus. Yeah, +5. Okay, so that's
10 plus what?
D10 plus his
Yeah.
spellcast modifier.
He doesn't have that invocation yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Misty
Great.
Step one and the 300-foot one.
Yeah. Okay. So it takes 3 points of damage. And that, as the Eldritch Spear flies forward, hitting the undead creature square in the gut, and then fading from existence. The creature snarls at him, and that is Metal's turn. Up next is the final undead. Ten, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's just going to move up to here. And that is all it can do. So, Lars, yeah, back up with you.
That one's looking like extremely beat up at this point, right?
Yeah, fair bit.
Alright.
And the one that's just moved up, but the one on the top is looking fairly beaten up. The one on the bottom is completely untouched.
Okay.
Only just.
I'm just gonna move up and finish it off then.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Apparently not.
You go to swing, however, your hammer just hits the wall. As
Okay, I'm back.
just somehow quite nimble for an undead creature manages to dodge out of the way. Balasar. Unless you want to do something else, Hercules. Last, sorry.
I don't think he is. I think I've done enough this combat too. I'm just gonna, you know, watch. Is there a clean shot? It looks like there's a bunch of people in the way.
Right
Yeah.
here? Like,
You could move down to the bottom and hit the bottom undead.
Sure, I'll phase through these people in the way. And,
Well, it's difficult terrain, but you've got the movement for it anyhow.
gotta aim that hand. And then, sure, I'll shoot at it.
Okay.
Why not?
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You just simply hit the even deader undead.
Fuck that undead in particular.
I think, would that count as flammable? No, I'm not that mean.
Alright, I think I'm done saving us from that undead. So I'll pass.
Thanks to you, that undead has completely stopped moving. Okay, up next is the one that you're currently fighting against, Lars. Let me think. Yep, it's gonna go for a swipe at you with its claws. That is a 15. Sorry, Lars?
I think his AC is the same as mine.
Does a 15?
I put it on my. I have an 18, so if
Okay.
you click my token, you can see it, just so you know.
Okay. Its claws, like your hammer did, hits the wall of the cave. You're just too short for it. And that's all it can do. Darren.
Yes.
You're
I'm going to fuck, this is packed real tight here.
Please pass.
If I try to take a shot, is there any way I could hit any of these? This is just a
right there, you
massive.
could hit people right in the back. But if you go right here,
Yeah, you could go.
Be
You
fine.
could do what Balasar did and move down to the bottom row and go for the one on the bottom.
you have enough movement to move back as well. If you do that,
Yeah,
All right, so where would I be good to shoot at these?
bottom row.
I'd have to move over here.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right. Well, I'll do just that, and then I will shoot at this one right here.
Okay.
Oh.
20 hits. All that damage.
Okay. That's 5.
Okay, Jackie.
Then I will use my bonus action to. Can I just go over here with that?
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you can get that.
That's
with
what I'ma
just a
do.
normal moment. So you
That's what I'm gonna do.
you fire the arrow, and it hits the creature square in the stomach.
You can get back there without dashing if you wanted.
It just keeps on moving, and you just push your way back, out the way of the goat. So,
Know about the daring?
Luna.
All right, so I'm gonna move and I'm gonna kind of get in that little square behind the zombos. I should have the movement for that.
Remember that. Remember all
difficult
that
terrain, you
difficult
know.
terrain.
With difficult terrain, you can get on top of the dead zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
8 squares, and
Alright.
each of Hercus and the goat count as 2.
All right, that's fine then. I'll just get on top of the dead zombie,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit the one that's next to Lars.
Okay. Roll to hit.
With my Naginata, of course.
I guessed. Yeah, that hits.
That's a 10.
It had 10 hit points.
Cool, even if it didn't die, I was gonna punch it.
So you just take the Naginata, springing it off from its dead, we'll say comrade, and you just slice its head clean off. With that
Cool.
rather deadly Naginata that you have.
Yeah. I kind of just want to do the whole like gesture to the other one with like my hand behind my back and doing the whole like come at me kind of thing, but like the karate
Matrix,
way.
The Matrix pose.
The Matrix pose.
Okay.
I want to be doing. I just kind of want to try to get his attention.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
it's a zombie.
Yeah.
I imagine I smell quite good.
It wants
I'm
to eat you
Still
regardless.
covered in chimera blood, by the way.
I know you are. I know you are.
So I
The
must look
smell of fresh
extra-
blood is even more
extra
intoxicating for
tasty.
it.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Well, I say fresh blood. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours or so. So that was Luna. So Hercus is up now. Anybody in the need of health?
I'm a little hurt, but I'm fine. Just Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame it is. So, dexterity.
Not an
saving-
attack roll, so I don't worry about it hitting anybody.
Nope. It's just a dexterity saving throw, which it doesn't make, as that's a 6. And
I think it's the number on that.
Sacred Flame, I believe. If I can reach my book. Sacred Flame, Sacred Flame. I don't play
Be honest,
so I do
you.
not know. What the fuck is the-
But for you, it's 1d8.
Okay. Thank you. Oh. Well. Does he add his attack modifier to that?
No.
Okay, I thought not, because it's a cantrip. Well, takes maximum damage from with 8.
Does it seem particularly effective for being radiant, or no?
No, unfortunately not. These things don't have souls. They're just the bodies. So that was Hercus's turn. Actually, you know what? Hercus is then going to move back, so he's no longer blocking the tunnel. And up next is Metal, who is...
Step in the melee or throw spear through us. Fun times.
Sorry?
Who has to either step in the melee or throw a spear through us, or perform a trick, or read an empty book.
That too.
Metal's,
Only if it causes her to bleed an altar.
Metal's going to move 5 feet down and then Eldritch Spear it, which does not hit. Ooh, that just misses as well. The Eldritch Spear just sails over the top on the zombie, hitting the back wall of the cave. And he's then going to move back, so he's no longer blocking the way of Balasar.
Blocking now. They're all together.
So that was Metal's turn. Up next is the last remaining undead. So it's going to go for the rather tasty morsel that is Luna Lee, covered in blood.
Come at me.
Marinated.
Exactly.
Extra spice.
Does a 14 hit you?
Absolutely not.
Okay. It swipes at you, but you are just able to dodge out the way last second. Lars, kill the fucker.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Well, it hasn't been hit yet, so it's a little hard with one attack. But
Don't get him that one.
Do it, do it, do it.
is the ghoul in front of me that's dead difficult terrain at all?
No, it's prone. It's a medium creature that's prone,
Okay.
so no. It's just simply.
Run behind it then.
Okie dokie.
Make sure there's nothing behind us or behind it as well, and
Not
then
that
turn around
easy.
and swing at it.
Okay, roll hit. Ten just barely misses, I'm afraid.
Blinking bonuses.
So you do what would be quite a cool move had it worked, jumping over the top of the dead zombie, swinging your hammer round at the one that's still standing. However, you just graze the top of its head, and yeah, you land 3-point landing, stand ready. Yeah, it then just turns and looks at you, and its attention just goes in between Luna and you, Laz. So, I'm guessing that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Balasar, kill this thing.
Isn't it engaged in combat with Lars? And it's being Lars is covering him.
My body is in front of it. You can kind of
yeah,
like move.
you can move.
You can like move here.
could, and then
And,
shove
like-
and grasp it.
Or
Yeah,
you
let's-
can.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over
Yeah.
and check and grasp it.
Okie dokie.
Do it, do it, do it,
And that one.
do it.
Please don't do
Kill
that.
it,
You can
motherfucker.
Put strain on your throat.
Oh,
My
man.
God!
Thank you!
See?
Roll damage.
I'm done with combat for the rest of. I'm gonna go become. Thank you.
Hey, could have been worse.
Oh my God!
You,
Cannot believe you.
as you run over to try and charge in your hand with your electrical energy to electrocute this fucker, you lose your footing and trip, grabbing onto Luna for support without thinking, minorly shocking her. As you
Ooh,
do.
ticklish.
I'm guessing that's it for your turn, Balasar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you tickle me in the middle of combat, man? That's not cool.
Get out of the way so that I can finish
Oh
this.
yeah, I should move out of the way actually. I don't want to get another. I don't want to get that one. I'm gonna move on past this
No,
dead
I'm
body
gonna.
right here.
I'm about to
Okay.
kill it with flame.
Good choice, because obviously it doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Darren, kill this
Yeah.
thing.
All right, so I wanna wait. So what's here?
Luna,
That's me.
Luna's there, but
Luna's there.
Yeah.
Why is she under the?
because
Okay.
it's
Ooh, you
the
tell me.
layers are fucked up.
All right, so I
You
want to
could,
run over here and then springboard off Luna and then stab it in the face.
I
Okay.
will let him do that.
First of all,
He's going melee for a change.
make an acrobatics check.
Oh god, this is just gonna turn out
Can
terribly.
I assist him? Because I'm like on board with this.
You know what? Yeah,
Oh,
I'll say make an
I
assisted
kind of want to
one.
do the whole I'm in position. Like we had
Yeah,
we
I
had
call
like
out
a
to
thing. Like, we
Luna.
looked at each other.
It's
And
like
we like.
it's like a fastball special.
Okay.
All right,
Make
I'm
an
down.
Make an assisted acrobatics check.
how the hell do I go about doing an
Advantage.
assisted one? Okay.
Yeah, it's just an assisted one. Sorry, advantage.
A 23.
Okay.
Need it.
So you run up, spring as Luna bends forward. You spring up off of her back, drawing your dagger as you do. Roll to hit.
Oh, I want to
Let's
use my
say
rapier.
Roll to hit with
I wanna
advantage.
use-
Oh, you're using your
I-
rapier. Okay, so you draw your rapier as you do. Roll to hit with advantage.
Okay.
Because you did so
I-
well on that acrobatics check. 23 hits. Roll that damage.
A sneak attack, by the way.
Oh yeah.
3 people around it.
Yeah, sneak attack because it's surrounded by people and it's not really expecting an attack from above.
All right.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Does this
He just
really
did it.
warrant?
Yeah.
Does this really warrant? How do you want to do this?
I don't care. It's cool.
I leap. Okay, I leap off her back and I fucking drive it straight through its eye socket. My rapier.
God damn it! That's more blood on me.
It's more blood on
Already
the
checked out of the way
to
because
be
he's
fair.
coming really
Coated with this shit.
Okay, so you do exactly that. You spring up, but
Me feeling
Oh
roll
my
out the way.
God.
you spring up off of her, driving your rapier down into it as you do. As it begins to swing wildly at you in pain, you land on its chest, leaping off it again, tumbling into Lars, and pulling your rapier out as you do, flicking the blood all over Luna.
God damn it.
The zombie just collapses forward, completely dead. And you just stand up, dust yourself off, and yeah, there you go.
I mean, sure you might.
You're now there.
Over here prone.
That was fucking sick. I'm
Alrighty,
just
I want to check out this
feeling-
room.
feeling pretty good right now.
Oh yeah, Lars, you're knocked prone. You're not prone underneath him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over them and check out this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna push Daring out of the way and stand up and go, well, I guess.
What do my L5 see?
Hang on one
A
sec.
wall.
There you go. That's an easier way of doing it. I now need to write that down on hexes and the other one.
How much EXP do I get for friendly fire?
Well, you didn't kill him, I'm afraid, so none.
The thought was there.
So we all get 108.
Yes, everyone gets one.
Okay.
But you know what? I'll just make a note of that for Metal and Hercus to do themselves. Otherwise, it's going to take too long. 8.
Hey guys, I'm only 400 points away from level 4.
Jesus, I am
How many?
400.
Okay, 400.
400. I am. When do we get level 4?
2700.
27.
Like
650.
600. I'm basically 600 something.
Okay, dokie. So,
What do my L5 see?
okay.
Do I see
in this
anything with
room,
my trusty lantern?
You see
Absolutely fucking yes.
a bunch of half-eaten corpses
Okay.
and lots of stone.
I want to look through the corpse and
Alright.
see if I find something
Is the
nice.
stone the walls or?
Yeah, just
Yeah, so do
Okay.
I.
the walls, the floor. It's
I'd
blood.
Stone,
like to look-
stone,
There's a lot of
and
blood
hair.
on them. There's a lot of blood on them, but you know, what can you do? Make an
Yeah.
investigation check, Darren.
I'm also looking now.
Okay, make an
So-
investigation check as well.
Dun 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 dun.
God, motherfuck.
Like,
God
open
damn it!
eyes.
What's with these cancerous rolls, man?
Right? What is
As-
with us tonight?
As
There you go.
Luna and Darren,
It's like-
approach
All
the
of our auto
bodies,
combat rules suck.
as you approach the bodies, the smell just hits the two of you, and you just immediately back away, just coughing,
But I've
spluttering,
been
holding up.
covered in it.
Fucking gross, man.
You've been covered in blood, but
Covered in it.
but not the smell of rotting flesh, unfortunately.
You know what?
And in this
Fuck
enclosed
this.
space, that smell is horrible.
I'm out of here.
Lars,
done.
from your experience training in the temple, you're used to this sort of smell. You walk over, you just shift through the bodies, finding more bodies and more stone.
Because I can, I haven't yet. I'm going to check out the origins of this stone
Oh my god.
because I'm a dwarf and I'm curious about it.
The origin of the stone.
What
Okay, I'm gonna
We'll
have
check.
to look up what exact
Oh my
information
God.
you can get from this.
Well, I piss off elsewhere, considering this
So
place
do I.
smells rank. I am not a fan of bad smells. Wait, before I do that, can I see if there's anything on these 3 zombies here?
Make another investigation check for me.
Alright.
Okay, I need a history check from you, Lars.
I got a 12.
Okay, you find some more ruined armor. That's about it.
Whatever. Back out of the cave. Not cave.
God
No.
damn!
God fucking damn you.
Whoa. Mystery wizard.
You know where this stone came from. You know its mom. You know its dad. You had dinner with its sister.
funny part? I did this only because dwarves get a bonus.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
add
Checking
you add
out stone
double
cutting?
you add double to your proficiency.
And then I looked at my history and it doesn't have any proficiency in it.
You're considered proficient in it for these
Am I?
checks. Yeah, so you add 4 to
Okay.
the check.
Alright, it's a 26.
Jesus Christ.
Son.
Okay. Okay. Thankfully, I actually wrote this.
You came prepared.
Yeah, because one of you's a fucking dwarf, and you're in a stone cave. Looking at the way the stone is cut, it's not smooth. It's quite yeah. It's not as smooth as a dwarf cave would be. You get the feeling, considering the size of this cave and the way the stone's been cut, that this cave was made by a giant or a group of giants.
You mean it's relatively tall then?
Sorry?
It's relatively tall then?
Yeah. So, yeah. That's all you can tell from the stone, unfortunately. This place was carved by giants.
I was gonna shrug and head on out.
Because I'm not entirely sure what you can learn from the stone. Whether or not you can learn, like, the history of what's happened around there, or...
Just
What?
how it got here kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
But
what
I don't
got
learn anything
from-
else.
Yeah, that's what I've got from reading the information in the book. So, yeah. That's that for that room.
Well, I think the only thing left is that basilisk. We haven't seen no hair of it. Oh wait, no, wasn't it up there? Did we ever
Yeah, we
check
saw
that?
it. We saw or heard it briefly, but
Did we ever check that northern part?
Uh,
cave?
No,
corner.
you have not been up to the very top of the cave yet.
I don't
It's
All
filled
right.
with smoke.
Let's check that motherfucking place out.
Yep. We
while we're here
ran
taking
on
a
it,
quick
so-
look around.
So
Or
we
at least-
all head north cavewards ways.
Not that way. Not that way. Oh, we were already down there, weren't we?
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just taking a quick look.
Okay.
Taking a look-see. Will I start?
Make a perception check for me, Lars. Okay.
14 perception.
As you look around, you get the feeling that this area hasn't really changed since you were last here. The statues are still there. Everything else
Scrapes
is-
on the ground that I can tell.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, it's all just as it was last time you were down in this section.
Alright. Let's try to head back up.
Okay.
Should we take a short rest?
I'm a little hurt. And I lay on hands still, but
How many hit dice do you have left?
all of them.
I haven't used any.
Okay.
I'm missing one actually.
I was just making sure because you guys have taken a lot of short rests since you've got here.
Yeah, see, we just haven't used them. Mine was mainly just to get back my key. I just
Yeah.
wanted my key.
Yeah, I used one last time. That was it.
Mhm.
Okay. That's fine.
So does anybody need a short rest?
No. I'm good.
Alrighty.
You have what? 3 key points total?
Yeah, 3 and I used 1.
Probably
So,
fine. For something
I'm
smaller,
still-
anyways.
Yeah, I'm still good right now.
Ballas, are you still with us?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You're just being very quiet and your mini isn't moving, so I was just making sure.
Right.
Ah, shit, man. I kind of want to stealth. Or should we just
Fine,
check it
fine.
out? I'm just.
I'm sure the cave is cleared enough. Let's just head back.
That's true. Yeah. Well, aren't we gonna go up? We're not
I was
heading
already
back.
up here anyways. This
Yeah,
far
we're
anyways.
not heading back. We're going towards the top area where the library was.
Good luck with the smoke.
Yeah.
You see any of the smoke yet?
Do we see smoke?
Not from where you are, no.
Really, from where we are?
From where the two of you are, you do not see smoke.
Oh wow. Alright, cool.
So we keep moseying on upwards ways.
I mean, we're way ahead of you guys.
Now the two of you see smoke.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
The smoke only seems. If I can get my.
Wait, I said I was going up there though.
Move
And
up
you
there then.
should have been in your mini.
Okay, I was tapped out for a second. I probably should have been doing that though.
Jeez. You see me crouch down and actually be stealthy for a change.
The
Oh, still.
smoke only
God
seems to
damn
be-
it! What? What? What?
You trip and fall flat on your face.
Steel, what is with me?
So, if I get another nat 1, do I get a bonus like if I get 3 nat 20s in a row?
If you get another nat 1, you take a penalty. If it's 3 nat 1s in a row, you take a penalty.
Thank God this is the first.
Oh, Metal's awake.
Yep, I told him get on, you shit. So hopefully the shit'll get on.
Good.
That
Good.
Paul apparently can't make it all of a sudden. But
Okay. Well, he was a crapshoot, so. But yeah, the smoke stops where that grey squiggle is. I am sorry about the neatness of that. My mouse went a bit
It's okay.
mental. But yeah, it just stops there.
he is over here walking around dragging her Naginata behind her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's just catching, like exposed stone, and the sound is just ringing throughout the cave.
So how's your day been, Mel? No, fucking Lars. How have you been?
Clang.
How's your day?
Clang.
Clang. I'm just talking really loudly. How are you? How are your wounds? You got hit pretty hard back there, man.
I mean, I'm not too hurt, but should be a tad bit quieter. We're trying to be sneaky as I walk without noise for a change.
Oh shit! Really? Oh, I thought we were just walking. All right. Okay.
Hilarious.
Did we start already? I miss it.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've been.
Done.
Man,
X.
you need to set an alarm for like 1 o'clock on like Mondays, man.
I wasn't asleep. I was helping me mum with gardening, and then I
Oh
sat
my
down to
God.
play Pokemon. And then I was like, "Wait a minute, are we playing D&D today?"
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, you
Oh,
stupid
here I
downy
am.
card.
What happened? What I miss?
We killed some
Awesome.
zibzabs.
Yeah.
And I did a rad-ass springboard jump leap stab move. It was
You got
pretty sweet.
108 experience.
Ooh.
Wait, did you already add it to him?
No, I didn't. Because I
Oh.
couldn't be asked with the math.
Taking a look in this corner and listening for anything else.
Okay, I need both of you to make perception checks.
Hey, that's not absolutely horrible.
Okay.
Just right.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That's weird. My chat just glitched out for a second. Despite the noise that is being given off by Luna's Naginata being scraped along the stone floor, the two of you are able to hear quite faint, ghostly music coming from
What the fuck?
this area.
Ew, necrobards. Those are the worst.
Do I see anything?
From where you are, Would you have line of sight on that?
I have.
You do not. From what you have line of sight of, you can't see.
The obvious in this little alcove.
Okay. In that little alcove.
I throw a javelin at these two that are leapfrogging all the way over here. Kidding.
Oh my god.
In that little alcove, Lars, you just find more piles of bones.
Hey,
Where's all this
Oh,
going on at?
hey, we're rolling up on them with our
Top
fucking,
right.
our fucking who's what's mahooza what's it's
Yep. The two of
fucking what'd you call it?
The two of you need to make perception checks as well, please. Or well, the
Us.
three of you, and one for
Also-
Hurkus as well, because
What do I see?
Hurkus would be.
We spent a lot of work getting down here.
I got I got a fucking got my huge ass whatchamacallit on my light. You feel me? I got a
Saber?
17.
Okay.
My light Sabiru.
Oh boy.
And Hurkus got a nat 1.
He's too.
I got a
Hang
13.
on, I need to turn the light on because I can barely see my dice. Hang on.
Yo, piss off, Nignog. I'm in the middle of something.
Right.
Fucking D&D, dude.
Okay, so
Get cancer.
Hurkus is just chatting with Sir Goatsworth because I'm pretty sure speak with animals, so it's still in effect. And yeah,
It lasts 10 minutes, but he can keep on casting his ritual all he wants.
yeah, that's what he's doing. So, okay, so
Do I notice anything? I rolled a 17.
the three of you can hear the same strange music that the others can hear, and Lars, from your current position, you can see its origin.
Mine? I can't see it.
I will get to what you can see in a bit.
Okay.
Actually,
Ah!
yeah, Luna, you can just about see it round the corner from where you are. What you two see is standing in the towards the very back of this room. So here
Okay.
is are you? Where are you? Where's the page I'm looking for? Is a pale, barely visible woman with a equally pale harp. The two are pretty much transparent, and she's
Oh, dicks, it's a siren.
and she's just simply standing there, playing the harp and humming. She
Is this the part where we make will saves?
no, you do not need to make will saves. As she sees the light from Darren's lantern come from around the corner, she stops playing, looks up to you all, and vanishes into the wall.
God damn it. So what do I see the other way?
Luna,
Darren, get out of there.
The other way, you see three more. Hang on, is it three? What room is this? Yeah. You see three more undead creatures similar to ones that you fought just now.
Do they see her with her nat 1?
Hang on, I need to put those ones on the map as well. While I do that, the rest of you roll initiative.
Yes.
Because you guys aren't getting a surprise round because of the nat 1 that Luna got and the lantern that's being carried along. 1, 2.
Okay, I'll be back in like 50 years.
And it was 3. Whoops.
Oh my fucking god!
At least it's not in a row.
Considering the reactions you guys are giving off, I'm guessing you guys are rolling quite poorly.
Bowser rolled another nat 1, but not in a row, luckily for him.
I had a perception check.
Okay, so I need to get up the initiative tracker.
What is this bullshit today?
I need to get rid of the previous encounter. And I need to roll for the new one. Thankfully. So that's...
So every other roll I've had this session has been a nat 1.
Yeah, it seems.
That's exactly.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. And number 3.
Is this session real?
Unfortunately, yes. This is not a fever dream.
Like,
from your
is this...
medication.
Are you sure it's not a fever dream? Are you sure it's not medication induced?
And
It's a session of chocolate-covered lesbians.
Let's see what Hercus got. I always roll really badly for Hercus.
Times.
Okay, so...
Metal has a 19.
Yep, Metal got a 19. Lars got a 6. Do you want to go before or after Hercus, Lars?
Darren got a 6 too.
Okay.
Dexterity, to be honest. But, I'll go before.
Okay. So... Balasar...
Potentially be able to sneak attack.
Balasar got nat 1, so he goes last. Darren, are you still with us?
I just realized I was muted.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Whoops.
Do you want to go before or after Lars?
I'll go after him.
Okay, do you want to go before or after Hercus? Because he got the same thing.
Jesus Christ. After.
Okay. So, on initiative number 6, we got Lars, followed by Hercus, followed by Darren. Awesome. And then Luna got an 11. Jesus Christ. So, I need to now write down the hit points for these things. There we go. Right. At the top of the round, we have this fella. So,
Out of character curiosity, what's their like dex bonus?
Hmm?
The goals.
I'm not going to tell you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Yeah, like definitely none of them are within range of me. Even if they dash.
Just drag your
That's
Nagina
exactly what that
around.
one's gonna do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60. So he's gonna dash to there. He just comes barreling down the corridor towards you. Metal, you're up.
Well, so much for stealth action. I'm gonna use my blade pact and summon me what am I in the mood for today?
Quillboard.
How about a pike? Yeah, I'll summon a pike.
Okay.
You summon a small gnome.
Yeah, I was about to say a small gnome cleric of Seven Ray appears in your hand.
Oh, well then rad.
I heard the new
Allow me
episode
to
is really,
introduce-
really fun.
Allow me to introduce our guest player this evening, Ashley Johnson.
If only.
Yeah, if only.
So I'm gonna move right over here with that
Okay.
summoned. And maybe right here actually.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's an action too. Summon it.
Yeah, can't attack yet.
Okay. That brings us to this one's turn.
Seeing as that thing lasts forever, you should probably actually just hold on to one of those eventually.
He's a change it up.
This one again is going to dash down and simply barrels towards you, Metal, and gets to you, claws at the ready, and just snarls at you.
Hee hee.
Up next is the last ghoul. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There you go. He's also just going to dash down the corridor towards you all. Now we come to you guys. Luna.
1 minute, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
It's fine.
What do
So, what do? That's the question. I'm I guess I'm gonna do what I always do. Move up and hit things.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
she die or something?
No.
Oh, because it's not in the square and it's bugging me. There you go.
Oh, god damn it!
11 doesn't
The
hit,
little-
I'm afraid.
That's the,
That's one off.
okay.
You,
God. I'm scared of...
You go to stab at it as it's coming charging down the corridor, however you just pull the... However you're just shy of the mark. And it... As it gets there, it looks at you and just snarls at you.
Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna punch it then.
Okay.
Fucking... God damn.
That hits. Roll that damage. 9.
Max damage.
Is that max damage?
Yeah.
Yep,
He only has
my
D4s yet.
Oh yeah. So it is.
Yep.
Oh well. You pull the Naginata back, turn it round your hand, and hit the ghoul square in the jaw with it, dislocating its jaw. However, it reaches out with its hand, and just pushes the jaw back into place.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, Lars.
Well, I sidestep around her.
Okay.
Sorry about
Decide which
that.
one I actually want to hit. So between metal and yeah,
Okay.
the same one that she
Boy.
had actually.
Okay.
Can I reach around him with my pike? Can we do
Yeah,
something like
You
that?
can hit the. You can't hit Rumi, I don't think. But if you like move to square down, you can hit the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been rad if we could just pile up pikes.
All right.
15 hits. Okay, where are these rolls 2 seconds ago?
Right?
Are these weak to bludgeoning?
Unfortunately not. No, they're
No.
not skeletons. You swing the hammer around, dislocating its jaw the other way. Its jaw is just now just hanging loosely from its face, and it just turns and looks at you, snows as best as it can with a very dislocated jaw. Is that your turn?
Set.
Okay. Up next is Hercus. Anybody in the need of health?
I think so.
Still missing a little. Nothing big though.
Okay. So 5, 10,
Does he have left?
20. Sacred Flame on the one that's damaged.
All right.
Doesn't make it save with a 9. So that's a D8. Takes 3 points of radiant damage. Okie dokie. Next is Darren.
Yes. I am going to... Yep, I'm gonna go over here. And then I'll just take a shot. Right at this guy right here.
Okay.
No, this one.
Okay.
This one, because
The
it's not in the wave anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. And, actually, no. This one's damaged.
Yeah, that one's damaged. That one's
Alright.
jaw is
Further then?
barely hanging on.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at this one then.
Move a little further for a clear shot, just
Yeah,
in case.
yeah. I'd move up 1 square if I were you. There you go.
Like, right here seem good?
Yeah, yeah. I
Alright.
should be firing with disadvantage because of the...
And I will take aim. Do we get advantage because she's next to?
No,
No.
unfortunately not. You
Alright.
get sneak attack, but you don't get advantage.
Okay.
You mind that you can use your bonus action to hide, provided you have something to hide behind.
23.
He's also got the lantern as well, which is...
That's a
Yeah.
habit, of course.
pretty obvious.
Alright.
Okay, 23 hits. Roll damage with sneak attack.
There's that.
Okay.
15.
Ever so slightly overkill because it only had 1. But, yeah, sure. So you just pull the arrow back, firing it straight down through what's left of its jaw. It just staggers back and then just falls backwards, dead. So that was number 1. Where was that? No, that was number 2. Okay then. So, is that the end of your turn, Darren?
And use an extra. Say, this wall right here. Like, how high are the walls in this cave, anyways?
They're about 60 feet.
Hmm.
Bear in mind, this was carved out by giants.
Alright. Are there any places there that might have, like, footholds or anything? Is there anything I can see around here? Or would I have to-
As I said, then it's not cut exactly smooth. You can make out a few small footholds that you may be able to climb up.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna climb the wall here.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're using your bonus action to dash, so you've got
Yep.
movement then. Okay, I need a athletics check from you then.
All right. Ah!
One.
Answer roll.
managed-
That's not a 1. I got a 2.
You manage to climb up about 3 steps, and then your hand just slips on the blood-stained rock, and you slip backwards down to the ground. You don't take any damage, but yeah, you don't manage to get particularly high and just fall.
Smooth.
I'll get it next time, man. It was nothing. Just a slight slip up.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That's fine.
I place a card face down and end my turn.
A hero power and a moat.
Okay. So, at this point, the transparent woman appears emerging from the stone in
Shit,
this
son.
square.
Oh snap!
here.
That kind of transparent. I thought she was just really white.
No!
No.
Oh, these are those fuckos who hate my lantern, aren't they? Ah, dicks.
Oh no, they were those are just like live in darkness. This one has like
Incorporeal of
Yeah.
some sort.
yeah.
I hate those things.
And Balasar bringing up the rear.
I don't know, it is kind of comfy down here and safe. Where I can't roll any nat ones.
Like screaming.
I guess I'm gonna move 30 feet to here.
Okay.
And,
Someone should bash that fucker in the skull.
let's see, I guess I'll hit this one. Hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Which one? The
Right.
the one at the very back.
Can I even hit that one without, like, shooting whoever's next to me in the head? I don't think so.
It'd be a difficult shot. I'd say that would have at least 3/4 cover.
How about this one?
The one at the very top, yeah, you can hit that fine.
Okay, shooting him.
Okay.
And let's see who I don't hit.
Well,
Switch to
This is a disaster!
That's the second
what
that
am
one
I
in a
fighting
row.
for?
Oh,
I'm not rolling anymore for the rest of combat,
One
unless
for
I have
days.
advantage.
Okay.
Penalty hype.
There's no way this could be happening. What am I fighting for?
Again,
What
I'm
am I
going to
fighting
roll.
for?
I'm going to roll a d6.
Can I hit myself with this one instead or something?
No, it's not what's gonna happen.
On an even number, it hits Lars. On a odd number, it hits Metal.
Well, what about Dia here, right next to him? I don't know, I think they're all within range of being fucked up by his magic bolts. Except for me, of course.
Actually, looking at it, no, Metal wouldn't really be affected considering the way you would be firing it.
Maybe you could do like a cartoonish bounce around the cave before hitting me.
Luna, it sounds like you're underwater again.
God damn it!
So yeah, roll damage.
Everything's better.
Just saying
down
it
where
hits.
it's wetter.
We're just saying it hits Lars, considering where it's going. 4 points of damage, Lars, as you feel just shock go through your entire arm.
Is that better? Maybe.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's much better. You can actually hear
I
me.
appreciate some fizzles instead of always like getting one. Because I know you made metals fizzle the one time.
I know. It's just more fun.
That's spicy.
I think so far over the course
Stop
of the
hitting your best
campaign,
friend.
I'm pretty sure
But I
you
intimidated
guys have been doing more damage to each other than most of the creatures I've been throwing at
Yeah.
you. So, is that the end of your turn, Balasar?
No, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I used all my movement. God damn it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Metal, you're up.
Alright, question. Can I shove an incorporeal being with a magic weapon?
Stab it just fine.
Hmm.
Hey,
I could stab it, but I kind of want to shove it.
Does it count as a magical weapon?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I believe.
it is.
shove.
Okay.
Yeah, weapon counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Okay.
Beat on the fucker.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Yay.
18.
Hey, nice
Okay.
roll.
Considering the fact that your weapon itself is technically somewhat incorporeal, you get the feeling that it would have some effect on creatures of similar nature.
Alright, well this sounds stupid, but I want to shove it back into the wall.
Hey, I gotta fucking disappear and come back real quick.
Okay.
Alright,
Look.
and because it's a reach weapon, can I shove with my reach?
Again, I'm just checking if you can actually do that. It doesn't. There's nothing in here to say that it can't. Okay. Well, first of all, you're gonna have to move into position just so I know which
Right,
direction you're
so
pushing.
can I push with the reach weapon though, or do I have to be right up against it?
I would say yes. So you can.
Sweet. So I'm going to move just above it.
Okay.
I'm freaking shove it back in the wall with my pike. Would that be athletics?
Yeah, it would be a contested strength check.
Okay. Yeah.
This
Get
is
back in there.
fucking stupid. That is a 13 from.
Aw, damn it.
So.
Oh, that's a
sorry.
strong goose.
I will say this: roll to hit.
Well, okay. Let's see, that's +3.
I really should have done that first, actually.
That's
wait,
damage.
roll to hit or roll for damage?
Roll to hit.
Two
Whoops.
hit.
What should have happened was I should have asked you to roll to hit, then the strength check.
Ah.
Okay. 19 hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
You did,
Okay.
but yeah.
Because you are technically
Yeah.
stabbing this thing.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Poke.
Okay. So.
Pikes are awesome. I should use them more often.
Okay.
Bark,
So you,
glowy lady.
You push with all your might against this incorporeal creature. It manages to grab hold of the shaft somehow.
Ooh.
However, you're able to just get the just get the blade within the creature. However, it manages to force it out. So now is turn of the ghoul that is currently up against Lars. So it's gonna go for a bite against you. That is an 18 to hit.
That's
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage as its large jaws just clamp down on your arm. And that's it for that one. Next is the ghoul at the back, who's going to move up and go for a swipe with its claws against Luna. That's a 17 to hit.
Get out of here.
Back. I'm gonna have to leave again probably in like 30 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
I just have to set something up.
Does a 17 hit you, Luna?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's fine. It slashes at you, but just scratches against the rock.
Get out of here.
And speaking of Luna, go on.
Uh-huh. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna do my usual 1, 2, and maybe 3 if I feel like it.
Okay. Go for it. Yep. Roll that damage.
Alright. There's 10. Think I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay. Roll to hit. Yep. Okie dokie. Are you going with the key point?
Nah.
Okay. Okie dokie. So you swing the naginata around, slashing the arm that swiped at you, and then you just uppercut it straight in the jaw. Next is Lars.
Fuck is calling me?
Laz isn't
Hey,
looking
piss
well
off,
at this
dude! I'm
point.
in the middle of something.
Laz is not looking well at this point,
Huh?
as he swings at the one that just hit him.
D&D thing.
Okay.
Be back later. Also, I have a fucking job offer and stuff.
9 does not hit, I'm afraid, buddy. So you just swing the hammer around, just barely missing it. Is that the end of your
Just
turn,
gonna-
Lars?
Yep, just gonna lean over exhausted.
Okay. So up next is Hercus.
Heal everyone all at once.
Unfortunately, he's not high enough level for that yet.
Darn.
Okay, he's
That
going
rat
to
bastard.
use his action to Sacred Flame the one that's currently attacking Lars. It makes the save, and then he's going to Healing Word Lars. So that's just double check something. Okay. 8. Lars. insert goat pun here.
Don't have a bad day.
Cancer. That was cancer.
That's
Sorry.
Where's Harkus? There's Harkus. So I need to knock off another level 1 spell slot. Okie dokie. That was Harkus. Darren, you're up.
Sweet. Alright. I am going to do things. Alright, so I'm gonna try to stealthily. No. First I'm gonna try to shoot at this guy right here.
Okay.
Person away again, though. Move up.
That not good?
I'd say you'd be fine for that.
Okay.
You could just lean forward and Barso just lean back. It's fine.
Alright. Here we go. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah, dude.
Roll damage with
Nice.
sneak attack.
And then sneak attack. 3.
Wow, rip on the sneak
So
attack.
that's
16.
What's your modifier?
What's my modifier?
Yeah. It's a +5,
Okay.
isn't it?
I don't know.
3
fucking know.
damage. He's
3. Yeah, 3. It's my modifier on my short bow is +5.
Okay. So
Should be 8 plus 3,
yeah. So
and so that's no.
Okay, so are you doubling
That's
dice? Or are you
11.
hang on. So
So
I
that's
don't know what's going on.
14. It's 14 is your crit
yeah, 14.
All right.
doubling?
because
Okay.
they don't crit it right with the system they use.
Yeah. So, well, regardless, it's dead.
17 total
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it only had 6 hit points left, so it's fine.
Rip. Get fucked, son. All right. I want to scale this. Nah, actually, no. I don't want to do that because I feel like this spooky motherfucker might creep up
So
to me.
the arrow,
Nah,
just,
up
I'm
at the
impaling
wall.
her as we speak.
the arrow just simply flies forward, just sinking deep within the side of the head of the girl, and it just falls over sideways onto the other dead one.
All right. Then I'm gonna mosey on over to right here.
Okie dokie. Go ahead.
There I go. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay. By the way, when I say square, I mean square of 4 is the yeah. Because I've noticed some of you guys have been putting your minis on the like individual squares. It's just each 5 feet is made up of a group of 4 squares.
Yeah, we'll just move up and right a little bit, Daring.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah.
there we are.
So that was Darren's. Up next is this bitch.
This spooky motherfucker.
Indeed. Indeed.
Let's fuck this dude shit up.
Okay. Right. It is going to move to here. And then
Oh shit.
yeah. Okay. I need a wisdom saving throw from everyone except Hercus.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Sure do wish warlocks were wisdom based instead of charisma based.
Wisdom.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh,
Shit, son. I got a 7.
Okay. As the Jesus Christ.
Not a 1.
Not a 1.
Yeah.
As the non-corporeal creature glides over, its face suddenly twists and contorts into the face out of the worst nightmare you've ever had.
So I see that. I see that.
Everyone except for Metal and Lars are considered frightened by it. In addition,
Spooky ookie.
Luna,
Mm-hmm.
Darren,
Damn.
and Balasar all age by 30 years.
Yo,
Oh,
what?
jeez.
Oh,
I look absolutely no different because I'm an elf.
Yeah, you're an elf, so you're fine.
I don't died.
Fuck, man.
Oh, snap. Can I interrupt by casting Silent Image and making it look like, I don't know, a clown face?
What?
Unfortunately, it's too late at this point.
Oh.
So, yeah, all of a sudden, as Lars, Metal, and Luna, as the three of you look at Darren and Balasar, they look older. Darren, you're completely bald, or do you have some hair on you?
I was always completely bald.
He's bald.
I was,
Okay, I was just making sure.
It was
I just
because of
making-
a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, I remember.
Mhm.
I was just making sure you were completely bald and didn't have like some hair. But yeah,
Tragically, no.
the two of them look pretty wrinkled. How old would you be now, Darren?
Fuck if I know. I don't know if I even picked an age to begin with. I'd say fine. Started 20. Let's say I'm 50
Okay.
now.
Okay. Yeah. That move is a bitch. How do you heal that?
Frustration.
Okay. Okay. So.
So should I? Is this a permanent thing? Like, do I change my age to 50 now?
I just put plus 30 on there.
Yeah, just
No.
put plus
Yeah.
30 on there. Okay, so that was... actually, at that point, since it's only used a bit of its movement, it's... It's then going to... So it was there, so 5, 10... 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. There you go. And that is the end of its turn. So, Balasar.
Oh, did the ghost go back in the wall?
No, it's
No?
still there. It's still there.
Oh, it's in the corner.
Yeah, it's right up in the corner, right against the wall.
Right. I'm pretty sure I'm dead if she gets to do that again. So
Yeah.
I'm
I
probably
think it's
just
only a
gonna
once per
flee.
day thing.
I might not die, but I'm gonna be an old bastard. An old...
I only have 10 years of life expectancy left.
Hey, what the hell is life expectancy on regular old human folk like me?
It's
2 years.
about 80, 90.
Shit. I got like one more of those left in me.
It's just shy of 100. Yeah, that's a mean ability.
I
It's
think
a
I'm
very
probably just
vulnerable
gonna
ability.
flee. I am frightened.
I
too
think
right
it's
now,
a
right?
once per day thing, though. Personally, I think so.
I'm gonna scream.
But metagaming
look
is
at
Not
my-
risking it.
In game, I look at my hands and I scream, "Oh God! Oh God!"
I'm just gonna fall back as
Okay.
far as I can go.
Okay.
This way, so then you don't have to look at her.
Remember, you can't see.
You can't see dick.
And then I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay.
I might be able to
Sprints
do
into the
something
darkness.
about that in a minute.
Burst into a wall.
Because I just realized I could do something I didn't know I could do. I completely forgot.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Balthazar?
Yeah.
Okay. I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh god, I'm dead if I fail this.
Oh God!
Is it not line of sight? Oh,
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Troll. Oh,
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
whoa!
Okay, I
Dude.
need to double check something now.
Well,
Fear? It
roll-
doesn't say anything about
roll-
the gauge.
Saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Anything.
Sweet merciful Jesus, I don't want to age to death. Oh.
No, I think this is for the fear.
He tries to
Hopefully,
run
for the
away.
fear.
Tries to run away, but his hip gives out on him. And he
Okay,
falls over.
okay, you don't age. You don't age anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'm
thank
pretty sure it's a
God.
one-time thing.
Yeah, that's far too
If this is
mean.
the creature I think it is.
That is far too mean, so yeah, you remain frightened, but you don't age up anymore.
I am glad I'm not dead.
Incomprehensible
Metal.
old people babbling.
Well, it might be a risky move, but I think it's time for Tasha's hideous laughter. But what if it's not? No, it's gotta be intelligent enough, right? It can't not be.
God damn it!
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads. I am not casting Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Instead, I'm gonna just go for an Eldritch Spear.
Okay. Is this on the incorporeal?
Transparent lady, yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Already did.
19 hits. And 6 more points of damage. So maths is hard. There we go. The spear flies straight through it, leaving quite a hole in where its shoulder was. The hole stitches itself back up somewhat, and the spear embeds itself in the back wall and then vanishes. Is that the end of your turn, Mel?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so it's now the turn of the ghoul, who's gonna go for the very, very, very tasty dwarf in front of it. Never mind, because that's an 11 to hit, so it doesn't. As it goes to bite you, Lars, you just managed to push its face back. Luna!
Alright, so like, I have line of sight of the banshee, right? Or not banshee, of the flying thingy, right?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a thing I didn't realize I could do. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it.
Okay.
It's a DC 13.
You might be a little out of range.
I will move up if I have
Nope,
to.
you are, in fact, in range.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, you're in range.
Oh, you gotta pick a color.
You have violet.
Nice. Excellent choice.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
What's the DC again?
13.
Okay, it fails with an 11.
Yay! Oh my god, something with Dex actually worked.
Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it and the affected creature or object can't benefit from it being invisible. So you put in blue fire.
Violet.
Okay,
Violet.
Okay, so violet flames begin to spring up around the creature.
I completely forgot I could do this at level 3.
Lars.
Alright.
I'm assuming that's it for you, Luna.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it, Lars.
Is it any, to take any of my turn to, like, think about what I know about that creature over there?
It would take your action.
Alright. How's the ghoul looking in front of me?
It's barely been touched.
Alright, I'll just try and change that then. Its jaw. Like the last one.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
And then I'm gonna move around it and, like, kinda, like, try and break line of sight without leaving.
Okay, okay. So you nimbly step over the corpses of its fallen friends. I'm guessing that's it for you. I will take your silence as a yes.
Ah, what?
Yeah, I guess it didn't go through.
So Hercus, anybody need healing?
He still has a spell, huh? I mean, I'm at half-ish.
Okay, okay.
If anyone else is taking damage yet.
You look pretty
Being
bad.
scared for their life.
Sacred flame. It is.
Holy shit, he did it.
Oh shit, son.
Yes, you did do it because sacred flame actually affected something for once.
See, that's why you gotta do the go puns. That's why you gotta do the bar.
Get
See,
fucked.
That's the only reason why it works.
I need the damage for sacred flame because I've never actually had this work when I've been standing in for Hercus.
8.
I'm pretty sure it's a D8, yes.
Because you haven't done the goat pun.
It's the magic of the goat.
Yeah, it's still 1d8. Oh. Okay. That does 2 points of radiant damage. Could be worse. Could be better. How much health are you on exactly?
15 out of 24.
Okay, well he only has one spell slot left, so he's going to save it for now.
Fine. I thought he was already out, so I was worried.
Yeah, he's got one left. He's only used the 2 since you guys had that long rest. So Darren.
Yes. I'm going to fucking... I'm gonna... Because I'm old and cranky right now. Just gonna angrily, like, fucking babble incoherently and maybe some spit will fucking fall out of my mouth. Because I'll raise my bow and aim at this fucking weird ghost motherfucker.
You have advantage.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have a
Must
magic.
up to nudge you though. That's a non-magical weapon you got there.
By his fear, because he's frightened by it.
Oh yeah, you're frightened of it.
I'm frightened of it, but also angry and old.
Can't move towards it, I think.
You can't move towards it, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within the line of sight.
So it'll just
So
be a
he has
normal
normal
roll.
rolls.
You have a normal roll.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
a normal roll, I'm afraid.
Alright,
So you don't get sneak attack.
I roll. Damn, got a 13.
13 hits. Good
Oh,
old
hell
dice.
yeah. 8.
Okey-dokey. The arrow just simply sails through it, and it just
Wah, wah.
looks
I
down and
s-
just simply.
I start swearing angrily and throw my bow to the floor and shake my right fist in the air.
Damn you, kids! Okay, is that the end of your turn, Darren?
I'm just gonna back up over here. I'm just gonna make my way over here. You guys can deal with this situation.
Okay, I need another wisdom saving throw from you then.
DX.
Good thing, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a good thing.
Oh yeah, because this time
It's
I'm not gonna
30
get
gold.
You can stop the fear.
11.
11 doesn't make it, I'm afraid you're still frightened.
Motherfucker. All right. Well, that's that, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, how far can I make it again? My extra whatever the fuck.
You can go up to
it's-
60 feet. You
yeah.
dash.
Yeah,
Alright,
6 feet
well-
if you dash.
I'm just gonna piss off elsewhere then. By
Okay.
which I mean over the year.
Okay, that's fine. So, up next is the ethereal fucker.
Come get some, you spooky, cloth-wearing, chain-wielding, pink, violet, light, glowy thing. I'm not good at ghost insults.
Okay, what it's gonna do is it's gonna float on over to you, Metal,
Yes.
and then it's going to reach out its hand and place it on your chest. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Man, you got that. You're charisma based.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Oh.
As the rest of you look on, aside from Balasar and Darren, who are currently running the opposite way,
Because fuck that noise.
the creature, then the creature floats into
That's a
metal
possession.
and vanishes.
Oh, it doesn't do any damage?
It does not do any damage. However,
You're getting possessed, fucko.
You are
I'll be
possessed
fine.
by it. You
Oh,
are
sweet.
you are considered incapacitated, and you lose control of your body.
Oh,
Everything
so
that's going
maybe
on,
I can
apparently?
fight you guys.
I'll fuck your shit up,
Okay.
dude.
So, like,
I might not be
it's
able to hit a ghost, but I can hit a
undead.
fucking
So
retard
if
with
we
you.
all run outside,
What if we
Does it
just
go on
beat on them?
your initiative or on its?
That's a good question.
I'm guessing it just goes on its initiative. Okay, that's fine. Let's use its movement. So yeah, that's that turn. Balasar.
all right, you got advantage. No, he can't move. Well, no, you don't see it. It's not there anymore. Fuck. Wait, what happens to fairy fire?
The fairy fire is now on. The fairy fire is now on metal.
Oh, okay. So, like, if anybody wants to hit metal, you have advantage on him.
Be gentle. And I mean it, actually. Don't hurt me, because you might get, like, one shot.
Right. Do I still have to save for the fear?
At the end of your turn, yes.
But you don't see it anymore, so I think you can move closer. If you wanted to.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's no longer in your line of sight, technically.
Yeah, you can't see it.
But you
It's
haven't-
within.
But you have
His
no idea
body.
what's happened.
Staying put sounds like a great idea. Yeah.
Run outside into the sun.
There we go. That's a good mark for it. So what are you doing, Balazar?
No, is that ghoul up here still alive?
So because it's bugging me. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still alive.
There's people in the way. But I'm feeling lucky. It's only Dia.
Hmm.
I don't know about that.
I think I'm
metal
just gonna
fucker.
pass.
Oh man, go ahead. Go ahead. Hit
Can
me.
Paul exorcise the ghost out of him?
Can actually.
The power of Charles compels him.
Divinity.
Him over the head with the goat.
Check his channel divinity. You might have something there.
Are you? I'm guessing that's the end of your turn then, Balasar.
Yeah.
So make another wisdom saving throw. Okay, you are no longer frightened.
Yay.
You come to your senses. You feel fine.
Just very, very old.
Yeah. Feel a lot older, but other than that, you feel fine and you feel ready. Right. I need.
Has Urgus seen this thing yet? Or has he been hiding behind the wall the whole time?
Hercus. No, Hercus hasn't seen it actually. Hercus has absolutely no idea what's been going on. But it would be Metal's turn, but he can't act. Nope. No, he cannot. So it's the ghoul's turn. It's going to turn around and it's going to go for the very tasty dwarf that it's been munching on. 11. It doesn't get to munch on you this turn. This ghoul just won't die.
Yeah, I'm the only one attacking yet.
I mean, that's about to change.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Because it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so I'm gonna do my old 1-2. Move up. Slash punch.
Oh, I've just
You know.
realised. I've just realised that this entire time Hercus has had turned undead.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Heh. Heh.
Okay. Yep. Go for it, Luna.
So. Alright, cool.
Somebody wants talking.
No.
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 The Naginata just barely scrapes the back of its head.
You know what? I ain't got shit else to do. I'm gonna burn a key.
Okay.
Do it. Take it down.
13 hit.
13 hits.
Cool. Alright. Let's go again. And, I'm gonna try to knock it prone. With this next one.
Okay.
You with that one? Or no?
Actually no, I'll just knock it prone with a 13.
Okay.
It's a DC 13 with Dex.
I know. Doesn't that take another key point?
Part of the
Nope, it's
flurry?
part of Flurry of Blows.
Okay, okay. I was just making sure. Oops. Yeah, we'll just take that roll. Is the roll
What is
hit?
that roll? For the... What, for the... Dex save?
Oh,
I used the Dex save on the
Oh, okay.
13.
okay. You should have said that as before you rolled
Sorry.
that one.
Do you want me to just roll the
No,
next
it's-
one? Or...
it's-
It's
after
fine,
a
it's
hit,
fine.
so.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you do that from now on.
Um,
The DC's 15, correct?
13.
Oh, that just makes it with a 14.
God fucking... Will this ever work? Probably not.
Well, it's
Let's see. Let's see.
she's right that it's on a hit. Like when she hits it, she decides whether or not to use it.
Oh, okay. 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 That's fine.
Alrighty, whatever. I'm just gonna try to hit it again. God fucking... I hate everything.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know what?
So you
This Luna,
I moved 5 feet.
you try and sweep the back of its legs out. However, it's able to stay standing, and you then punch it square in the gut.
Alright.
I don't understand what happened with the ghost thingy.
Yeah, she saw it. She saw it.
Yeah, I saw that
I understand.
medals.
Okay.
The only people who didn't see it were Hercus, Darren, and Balthasar.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
So literally only everybody but us.
So you should probably say something about it.
Yeah. So like I kind of yell out, possessed tiefling, watch it.
Oh, come on, I'm not possessed. I'm clearly fine, I say, turning around.
Possessed tiefling.
Security
watch
tiefling is
it.
rogue.
We have a wrong
But
tiefling.
that's impossible.
Code red. We have a possessed tiefling. It's
Watch
really
out.
not. The fairy fire's on him. He's
Punch him in the mouth.
definitely possessed. That's gonna happen pretty
Aw.
soon.
I shout, punch him in the mouth.
That might happen sooner than you think. And
Okay.
my
I
turn
wish I
ends.
wasn't incapacitated so I could telepath.
Lars.
Worst case scenario, lose a tiefling. No big deal.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do anything about. And I'm still pissed at this ghoul, so I'm just gonna, try and hit the mace again. For a change, I would love to hit for a change. This would be great.
What a hit. Yay!
Thank God.
Roll damage.
He
did.
did.
7.
Okay. You finally managed to get a hit in as
God
it's distracted
damn.
from being kicked in the back of the legs by Luna. You managed to hit it square in the stomach with your warhammer. And okay. Hercus.
Hey, metal.
Understand what she said, or rather that he can do something about it.
Yeah.
Metal state laws.
Law 1, you may not injure a human being or by inaction allow one to come to harm. Law 2, Law 3. I forgot Law 2 and 3.
Hercus
States-
is gonna move.
Lots
Yeah,
of
is
like
Rouge.
Yeah,
Hercus
it's
is going to
Rouge.
move to there. And Sacred Flame.
Most sacred
just
of
check then.
flames.
Alright, Law 2 was obey, and Law 3 was protect yourself, yo.
Yeah, he's going to Sacred Flame the ghoul.
cool. Hopefully it'll work.
For fuck's
Sacred-
sake!
You did
Why?
Sacred flame. This is your fault.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you
You
fucking
have to
ghoul!
do
Why
the
don't you
goat.
fucking die?
You have to do the goat.
Darren,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay.
It's
I-
no longer in line of sight, technically, so...
I'm not fucking pissing myself, pissing my old man pants, i.e. adult
I
diapers.
think it still is, but you can't see it.
You're
so
still
no.
you're still frightened, but you can't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to here and then turn this way so I can't see him, but also can maybe get a shot off on that guy. Granted, probably disadvantage because
Yep, disadvantage because there's a cleric stood in the way.
as well as a drow.
Yes.
Here I go.
Cleric has plenty of health.
13.
Hey,
13 just hits.
Roll
roll
sneak
that
attack damage.
good
Yep,
job.
because of
That's one thing.
And normal
And
damage.
that's another.
and it's
Is
dead.
the girl dead? Thank God.
Hey.
Well, let's just.
Alright, now
Yeah,
we
that-
all book it outside.
That arrow just sinks straight into the ghoul's forehead, and it just crashes backwards into the wall.
Fucked.
And
Darren killed all three of those, didn't he?
Vote to all book it outside and then murder metal.
I turn around with a grin.
So, up next is the ghost.
Wait, no, I wanted to use my extra.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
hide in this nook right here.
Okay. That's fine.
Also, do I have to roll whatever save?
Yes, roll a wisdom saving throw because you're still frightened. And you're no longer frightened.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't make mine. Holy shit.
No,
I was frightened.
Yes, you were. Sorry. Roll one for yours from last time.
Hey!
Okay, it doesn't matter. You're fine. What is the ghost going to do with you?
Does it assume all my powers and everything?
Oh, it assumes your entire body.
But not my powers.
I think it comes with the territory.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he's a Wait, is he a summoner or a?
No, I'm not a summoner.
He's a
What
warlock.
the hell is he?
Warlock.
I mean,
He's a
warlock.
warlock.
Know that yet, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
we
on,
don't know
DM.
that.
Let me at him, DM. Let me at him. Oh. Oh boy. I get to beat up the goat first,
you're
right, DM?
Well, you're still holding that that pike, so it's going to make use of that.
Yeah, I checked it. I don't think I lose it unless I actually die.
Question is, which one? Which one? Which one?
Go for the goat.
Yeah, the goat's kind of at the bottom of its list.
Hey, I gotta disappear
Question
for a
is
bit
who's at the top.
because
That's what I'm working on.
interviews.
Okay, that's fine. How much longer do you have?
What?
How much longer do you have?
Here now, I think.
Before I have to go to my interview thing?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go like right now,
Oh, okay then. Okay.
which sucks.
Okay.
If you guys keep it going though, I might be back in like 10-15 minutes.
Oh, okay then. Okay. Well,
Yeah, no problem.
good luck with that.
Alright,
See you in
I'll
a
be
bit,
back,
hopefully.
probably.
Good luck.
Bye. Okay, so is it the paladin or is it the drow?
It's obviously the drow.
I mean, honestly, I'm really the only thing who's. I don't think has the paladin even touched him.
Well, there's the butt
I
kicking.
actually
there's
have
the butt
until
kicking
this
drow.
meeting thing happens, so I'm still here for like maybe a few more minutes.
Oh, okay, okay. But it has seen that the paladin's taken a few hits, and he's a paladin, and it would know that. So yeah, he's gonna go for Lars.
ABB.
I
You
tried.
want to?
You want some punch? I don't know what the fuck you do.
What's the modifier with the
Or 5, is there 2 hit?
Okay,
Yeah, plus
And
5
that's-
to hit, plus 3 on damage.
that's from a
Pike.
Yeah. What's the actual stat that it uses?
A pike is 1d10 piercing.
No, I don't mean the damage dice. I mean the actual stat for the modifier. Is it strength or is
Actual.
it your?
Strength.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
strength. It's heavy.
Okay, that's fine. So it uses yours. Cool. Good to know. So it does stick with your modifier. It's a +5 modifier, correct? So that's a 20.
Yes.
So that's a 21 to hit.
Oh.
Shoot.
And for its damage, which is a +3, 9.
Oh.
So you rolled on it, or
Sorry?
the total?
Yeah, that's the total.
Okay.
So, ow, fuck my chest. Metal just walks forward and just stabs Lars with his ethereal pike.
With a huge evil grin.
And yeah, that's it for. Actually, hang on. Does he have room left? Because he was here. 5, 10.
Not quite.
No. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's that turn. Balasar.
Does breath weapons exercise ghosts? Or can I find out?
You'd have to use your action to make an Arcana check.
Well, I know it doesn't. It was a joke.
Ah, my chest. Ow. Fucking hell.
Oh, gotta go.
Okay.
There's not much I can do.
We should just all go outside, knock out metal, and since it's a ghosty goo,
I
then it
wouldn't
can't
recommend
do
hurting me.
anything.
What if it's nighttime?
Well, then we're fucked. But I don't think it's nighttime.
I wouldn't recommend hurting me.
I don't think we have much other choice.
I mean, if you really want to take 3d10 damage.
Oh,
Not much I can do. Guess I'll move
Okay.
over here, and I guess I'll just. No, I'm gonna ready a dodge, just in case he tries to hurl a spear at me.
Okay. That's fine. That's where Metal's turn would be, but he doesn't get a turn because I have it now. And it's now Luna's turn.
So are we gonna book it and go outside and hope for the best, or we fighting metal?
He gets an attack of opportunity if you move away from him, so.
Well, yeah, but like I can take it, but so are we booking it?
I mean, you
We
could
can't
just
answer right now,
disengage.
so.
You know what? I guess we're not booking it. Guess we're gonna knock out metal. So yeah. I'm gonna try to knock out metal. Hit him with my naginata.
Okay, roll a hit. Does that hit you, Metal?
Yeah, I only have 10 armor.
Okay.
Cool.
Need
Roll
dexterity?
damage.
Boy,
Knock off 7 hit points, Metal.
can I react?
No, I don't think you can actually.
No.
Can the ghost react?
I have full control over you.
If the ghost has the reaction, yes, but it doesn't have your knowledge, if I recall.
Yeah.
Oh, so it can't cast my spells?
So, Metal, you just feel a very sharp pain in your shoulder as Luna's Naginata sinks into you.
Guess we're knocking out metal.
Did I mention that you're fully aware of everything that's going on around you?
Oh, rad. I thought I was incapacitated. Can I telepath?
Hang on. Let me just check if you are, actually. You can't take actions or reactions. That's all it says.
Oh, sweet.
Not really an action, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm a telepath with Dia. Don't stab me, choke me out.
I'm working on that next. I'm gonna burn a key.
Okay. Kick him in the face.
And I would like to
This time, if you hit him.
no, this time. Well, yeah, if I hit him.
You don't have to call it before you hit him. It's on a hit.
Yeah. I know, but this one isn't gonna be that dumb dex save.
Should be.
Well, 21 hits him anyhow, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna take away his reactions. There's no save. He just can't react.
Okay, I know what that one is. Okay, so you punch him square in the chest, and Metal, you just feel vibrations just flow throughout your entire body.
I'm just like, sorry! And I hit him again.
I knew it would come to this. I still love you.
15
Love you too,
hit-
Bay! I love you too, Bay!
AAS just enough to knock me out.
Okay. Luna, you just crack him over the skull, and as Metal's body falls to the ground, the hang on, let me just take off the symbols that are currently on him. The
Oh
ghost-
shit! All of those had advantage.
Yeah, they did.
Fuck. All right, that's fine.
The ghost reappears where he was previously stood.
Okay.
Can we hit it with our
the-
proton packs?
The ghost still. I don't think the ghost can still take reactions though. I think that travels over to the ghost.
It's only the metal. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
It's only metal.
All right, that's fine then. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bay.
No, don't put the cross over him yet.
Oh, come on. Cross is
Yeah.
both dead and incapacitated. Yeah, I
You're
would
not-
think Skull and Bones is dead.
You're not dead yet. Skull
Alright.
and Bones is the incapacitated. Well, unconscious.
Classy.
On top of metal, or is it like next to him or something?
Okay. I'm guessing you were doing non-lethal damage there, Luna?
Huh?
I'm guessing you were doing
Oh yeah, of
non-lethal
course.
damage. Okay.
Of course not.
Good.
Kills
I
me
would never
outright.
try to kill my Bay.
So you're
I
stable,
use
so
those sparingly.
you don't need to worry about making death saving throws now. It's fine.
Okay.
Like all of those were at like the pressure point spots that like knock people out,
Yeah.
and the last one was like a chop to the back of the neck.
Oh, I just had where you roundhouse kicked him in the face.
Oh, that works too, I guess. Okay.
So it's basically as metal falls, the ghost is just stood where he was. And it immediately just looks down, notices that it's no longer in a body, and just immediately just turns its attention to you, Luna.
Well,
Lars.
I'm sorry, Lars. Wait,
I'm
I'm
up.
gonna try to run.
Oh, okay.
Then I
I
grab
got Lars.
Metal's
I got
hand.
I'll
Lars.
take that.
I got Lars. It's
can
Luna's,
take reactions.
I have to.
Luna's still doing shit.
I'm running away.
Okay, it gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Wait, are you sure?
Yep.
You
Yep,
should
it
disengage.
It can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect while it's in a body.
Damn it, that's dumb. Alright, I'll take it.
Sorry.
Aw,
Bear in
you
mind
should
you're
have
fine.
disengaged.
Bear in mind you're affecting his pressure plates, not
Still,
not
like
theirs,
any.
the ghost. I'm
I'll
sorry.
still take it.
sorry.
It's fine.
It doesn't hit you anyway. That's that's a 10. So
Yeah, I'm out of there.
okay, that's fine.
How many squares is 40 feet?
40 feet is 8 squares.
8.
Each square is 5.
Alrighty, I'm done.
Okay.
Step up, and I grab Metal's hand, and I heal him for a single point of health. Hands.
Okay.
Oh boy. Am I
Left, so I'm
conscious
using
now?
them to pick people up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ugh.
you are no longer. Yeah, you're up.
Sweet. I cry a little and start hugging him.
I'm so sorry. I did what I had to.
Over to Hercus, and I say, "Can't you like make this thing
Oh.
like?"
Sorry, the ghost would be there. It comes out within 5 feet
Yeah.
of
It gets pushed out.
yeah.
Oh no, actually, it would be here because I was there.
Oh yeah.
You weren't there. I don't think. One on the left. My bad.
She was here.
Either way, you could still get to where you were, so it's no big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can still get to where you were. It still gets an
Alright.
attack of opportunity, and Lars can still hit it.
Alright,
So it don't matter.
alright.
So did you hear me about calling out to Hercus?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Can't you like make this thing, run for its life or something?
I can try. I can't do it. I can't do that deep. I can't do that deep.
It's okay. You're
That's not
trying.
Isn't that the goat
Huh?
talking to me now?
Yeah, I can't do goat bars deep. It's just an irritating fact of being me.
So,
Is there anything else you want to do, Lars? In fact,
I
you know
can't
what?
do any bonuses. That was an action.
Okay. No, talking to people is a free action.
Lay on hands was an action.
Oh, okay. Okay. Of course it is. So, up next is Harkus, who's going to attempt to turn undead. So, it's a wisdom saving throw, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, wisdom saving throw. It fails with a 3.
Whoa!
A target creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 5 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. Okay. Cool. And that's his action. Darren. Oh yeah, Darren's not here.
Situation, he'd probably come. Well,
Yeah.
he'd probably try and shoot it innovating metal. That's probably not a good idea.
Well, no, he can see it at this point.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's a clear shot. There. He's gonna shoot at it. That's a miss.
Roll.
It has advantage.
Yes, it does, because fairy fire. And
+5.
No, it's not. Yeah, +5, so that's a 10. So nope, doesn't hit. I'm
He
afraid.
rolled less than like 7 on both of those. God.
He got a 2 on the first roll and a 5 on the second one.
Jesus.
The arrow just sails through the ghost, just barely missing metal as he stands up.
Oh, I didn't know I stood up yet. I thought I was still prone.
Well. Next is the ghosty ghost. All she can do is move its full movement away from Arcus. In what direction, though? That way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. There we go.
And attack of opportunity all around.
Yep. Attack of opportunity from Lars, Metal, and it was
Arcus too. Arcus is within 5 feet.
uh,
Or would he not be?
no, he's not. He's in
I had him point blank with it, but
this square here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Lars, you hit, so 11 points of damage.
I think metal gets like a disadvantage roll, but then it's also advantage at the same time. So
Oh, so it's just a normal roll.
Yeah.
so it looks like an 11.
11 hits.
Roll your
10
damage.
plus 3.
Nice.
That's magic. So sweet.
Okay, so as it sails past, Lars, you managed to just swing your hammer through it, and Metal, you managed to just get your pike up into it. So that's its turn. Balasar.
Oh boy. Yeah, no one is in my way. So I guess I'll move up to. Is there anyone on top of this corpse right here?
No.
No. In fact, since I can now, there we go.
Alright then. Maybe if I aim it directly at it, it will help my roll.
Advantage.
Yep, you have advantage.
Oh, I do?
Yep, because fairy fire.
Yep.
What are the odds of 2 1s in a row, guys?
Yeah. That's specifically why I did
Well,
this to help
is-
you, man.
This is you, and that is pretty much what you've been rolling tonight. So we'll see.
But it's been every other roll, so it's gotta work with me.
I specifically did this so I can help you, man. Because I'm like, you do magic. And this thing...
Alright, let's hope for the best.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Now lead a real MVP.
Advantage. Advantage.
Yay!
Good job, see? It was an
Woo.
18 and a 21.
Yeah, but are you ready
And
for
now
the
you
one?
burned both of you. Yeah, I
Damn it.
burned both your good
Hey.
rolls.
Okay. The lightning energy shoots from your hand. It sails through the ghost. However, it looks phased by it. It's looking pretty phased by everything that's been going on. And yeah. Oh shit, I just realised they wouldn't have dashed. Fuck.
Dash.
Why wouldn't it dash?
Turn undead ends when it takes damage.
Um,
So it would have just got out of it. It would have got to there, taking damage from the attacks of opportunity, and then it would have just turned around and carried on with what it was doing.
oh well.
Yeah. Oh well. My bad.
Oh, darn.
What a shame.
Yeah, that's more a shame for me. Meadow,
Yeah.
you're up.
Well, guess I'm a step aside. Friggin', I guess, right here. And throw an Eldritch Spear.
Okay, roll to hit.
Advantage! Yay!
Woo.
What's your modifier for the damage?
Just
Plus
1d10.
5.
You don't need to roll damage.
Woo.
It's just
I'm
I'm
1d10.
gonna do it anyway.
There you go.
Hey!
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Woo.
Hit it in the big toe.
Can I dash up to it and like ninja kick an Eldritch Spear into its face?
Still we can move that far.
Yeah,
Maybe, like,
you don't have the movement for that, I'm afraid.
Oh,
It is
alright.
18
You
feet
can
from
kick
you.
the Eldritch Spear into it. You can
Oh
like
yeah, I'm gonna do a
kick the
jump
Eldritch-
kick. I'm gonna do that. Sounds rad.
Okay,
take
So
a page
you-
from my book.
so you summon the Eldritch Spear just a few feet in front of you. You jump up in the air and crane kick the Eldritch Spear towards the ghost. The spear sails straight through it. The ghost looks down at its chest for a second, looks up at you, lets out a loud scream, and then just explodes.
There's just like explosions of like purple light everywhere.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like fireworks. It's beautiful.
I immediately lay down and close my eyes.
I run up to Metal and I'm like, I am so sorry I had to do that, but you know, I kind of had to do what I had to do. I am so sorry. I tried to do as like not killy damage as possible.
I just raised my fist up in a fist bumping motion.
I fist bumped him back.
I continue lying down.
And I kind of plop next to him. And I cantrip little lights because I also have dancing lights cantrip now.
Yes, you do.
That's a thing I have. And I kind of cantrip little lights everywhere.
Metal, did you hear before that you got 108 experience points from the fight that you went here for?
Yes, I did add that. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure. And everyone gets 283. Unfortunately, you don't get any experience points for knocking out Metal Luna.
You know what? I'm okay with that. It's the friends we made along the way.
It's the friends we make. It's the road we choose. Pokemon.
I'm gonna stagger my way over here and take a look around the room.
Okay.
You know what this means, guys? We're done with the cave. Forever.
That means we can leave.
Let's collapse it.
Okay, I need the exact details for this room.
So, how do I
Okay.
get rid of this magical age really quick before I fall over and die of old age?
We have to go find somebody who can greater restoration to you.
Make an Arcana check. While you do that, Lars, what you see in this room is there's several pieces of rotten meat scattered along the floor, and on the very back wall, if I get my draw tool, you see a 5 foot wide, about 12 foot high cave painting.
So what do we do about all these grumpy old men?
That's a good question.
19 on the Arcana check, okay. The paintings of a door.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where is it? Where is the
So, like,
okay.
and also I tell him, like, never mind.
The way to reverse the aging process is through the Greater Restoration spell. However, you only have 24 hours to fix it.
Ah, shit.
Oh god.
Or rather, does he say this?
Sorry?
I'm sorry, say this out loud at all.
But yeah, that's all
So,
you
like-
find in that room.
Who is affected by the magical age?
Luna, but it doesn't really face her because she's an elf. And
Yeah.
she lives for about
Like,
700
I
years.
ate
Um,
up to 1,000.
Oh, okay.
On a good day, up to 1,000, if not more.
Balasar
Fucking
and
elves.
Darren.
Yeah, those two were harshly affected.
Ghosts are fucking evil, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's all that's in this room.
So we should probably get these guys fixed up, especially if they only have 24 hours.
I didn't say that out loud yet.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. I thought you said you did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I don't think he wants to say it for Daring's benefit.
Oh.
I mean, if he takes the hints, then he takes the hints. But since he's not here to take those hints,
That's true.
because
Hang on. Yeah, he has no fucking idea. In fact, what's his intelligence modifier? Let me check.
He just has a 0. Maybe a -1.
it's better than mine. Just a
Yeah, his
0.
intelligence is 10. So yeah, that's a 4. Sucks to be him, he has no fucking clue.
Mm-hmm.
Does land hands like magically just has to be greater restoration?
It has to be
Or
greater
restoration.
restoration.
God damn it.
Or a spell similar to it, but yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna tell everyone that we're leaving right now.
Okay.
Good idea.
Yeah, no, I'm down with that. Do you need any help walking around, Metal? You look kind of limpy.
You know me, I'll be fine, I say, trying to hide back my pain.
Can I insight check him?
Roll deception medal.
Oh god.
Bear in mind he is charisma based.
I mean,
I don't plan on adding any more charisma. I hate charisma-based characters.
my insight.
Behind the tapestry.
Oh my god! Yay!
Yes, romantically carry me away.
Yeah, he's talking out of his ass.
I mean, you look.
That kick you gave him to the head knocked him for a loop completely.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I hit you really hard, man. Pretty sure. Are you sure you don't need a shoulder to like help you walk or something? Because I feel bad.
You could do whatever you want with me.
Alright, so I kind of like pull his arm around my shoulder and we're doing like the whole I'm helping him walk because I feel bad.
Rad.
Fair enough.
Because we're kind of buddies and like he's one of my first non-gypsy friends, maybe.
So I'm going to go over and whisper to Lars the situation.
Okay. Lars, what are you doing during all this?
I'm taking a look behind the tapestry real quick.
It's not a tapestry. It is literally a painting on the wall of the cave.
Like,
What
is it
color
a
is
wall
it?
that's actually like smooth and stuff and has painting on it?
Yeah, yeah.
What color is the painting?
It's a brown wooden door. Same sort of door that was on the that was leading into the study.
I poke it with a finger.
Okay.
Come on, man. You don't just poke stuff with your hands.
Okay. It's smooth stone.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm having one of the dancing lights follow Balazar around to kind of help him see.
I have a torch.
Oh, you do? I'm sorry. Never mind.
Make a investigation check, Lars.
Say, can I make a history check on the stone if I know anything about it? But that works too.
Okay. You don't find anything odd.
At this point, I'm sure Balasar's over here.
Okay, yeah. This is just while that whole thing was going on, so yeah.
Balasar, and he tells me that, and I'll talk with him in a moment, but and say, this painting is very strange. Maybe you should try detect magic.
Fine. Once. And then we're getting out of here.
In B4, this is where the necromancer went.
Alright, let me spend a spell slot and use detect magic.
Okay. Well, again, the stone in your pocket begins to glow, and also the door painting begins to glow with where would it be? Conjuration magic.
Could I try to? Yeah, could I try to identify the exact spell it's using, or no?
No, all it does is just tell you if something is magical and what kind of magic it is.
I think he means like with his knowledge rather than with the actual detect magic.
Oh,
Oh boy, this is the part where you tell him to just start guessing a spell and then tell him he's wrong.
you could certainly try.
Try guessing spells? I'm not gonna do that. That'd take forever.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
You think about it for a second, and you look over the painting. You just can't quite put your finger on what this spell could be.
right, I have no idea. We're getting out of here now. Let's hurry on.
It's magic.
Are we
It's
leaving?
fine.
Yes.
Let's bail out.
All right.
Seen any magic along the way back?
Just the trace.
Where the heck is the door?
The door's the green line.
Oh, not that door.
Oh.
The exit.
Oh.
It was literally directly.
Yeah, as you walk through, you see like the odd bit
Hey.
of necromancy here and there.
Mission complete. Probably wasn't worth it.
As I'm guessing you're all walking back together.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all walk past this section here,
Damn it.
you all hear a loud.
That was very underdramatic.
Yeah. Are we gonna go see what that was?
Coming from this passageway.
Maybe I should just
That's.
lightning breath it, and then we could just run away and leave.
I have
but
a
what
good
if it's not
idea. I know
that?
what it is, but
I mean, that's the chute
let's
that.
go take a look around the
he-
corner.
Yeah, that's the chute that they like sent the bodies down.
Yeah, let's look.
Peek around the corner carefully.
Okay.
Wait, I'm still with metal.
Okay. As you look around the corner, you see a crumpled body underneath the chute, wearing
Looks like someone dropped a body down here, guys.
You should just turn it into mashed potatoes before it gets up.
I'm gonna go investigate this body, actually.
Okay.
It is, or where they're from, maybe. This is close enough to get to it, right?
As you approach, you see that the body is wearing a set of black robes, and as you reach down and roll the body over to face you, you recognize it as, well, somewhat as the necromancer that you previously encountered.
Okay.
As you look up, you see that that at the top of the chute you can see a flickering light and a face and a figure looking down at you. The face is covered by a hood. However, you can see that this figure is wearing a cloak very similar to this necromancer. as you acknowledge, and you can also see that the figure is holding the staff that the necromancer previously had. At this, the figure closes the trapdoor.
Why did not even let me say anything?
So
Not even let me say anything.
you can try and yell out. You've had time.
Just have your name, maybe that staff.
The figure just simply you just hear a laugh come from the top of the chute.
Just want to thank you for getting rid of that guy.
Well, I just wish to thank you for showing me how useless he truly was.
Oh snap! Do we recognize
If he
the
was
voice?
useless, then was his staff useless, and could we have it?
I'm afraid not.
Do we recognize the
Stingy
voice?
piece of Shit.
And with that, the trapdoor slams shut.
Oh, but did we recognize the voice?
You said his face was covered?
His face was covered, but did we recognize the voice?
I'm guessing no.
None of you have heard it.
I recognize it later. Let's go.
Darn.
Let's take this
Okay.
body with us. It's a necromancer. Obviously, we should stroll into town with it.
I will check out the body real quick. Anything left on it? I doubt it, but you know.
Why would he drop it back in here? There's no one here to use it.
I mean, this is his hole. He can rot in here.
I guess. Does that mean we're in a garbage chute?
Yeah, actually.
Right where
Anything
we
of use on
belong.
him?
Sorry?
Use on him?
Make a... Well, actually... you don't need to make an investigation check. Let me just...
Already did, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to make an investigation check. The investigation check you did previously just carries over, and even then, are you walking back with him or are you just leaving him?
We're leaving him.
Oh, okay then. Okay, yeah, the investigation check carries over. Just need to get up his the actual list of stuff he had on him.
I mean,
Let me.
does detect magic see anything on him?
Well, there'll be a shit ton of necromancy coming from this fucker. However, you do find on him. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? A ring.
A magic ring?
Yep. He's wearing a number of different rings. However, one of them is glowing with your detect magic, Balasar.
Can I try to identify it?
I need the actual. Is it the one I think it is? Pretty sure.
Well, that's weird. For some reason on my sheet, my the armor from my leather armor was never adding. So I actually had 11 armor class.
It's
Now that is a huge difference.
it's glowing with evocation magic, Balasar.
Oh, good. So it could either be a trap or a useful ring.
Or maybe it's one of those freaking rings that just bite your finger off as soon as you stick your finger in there.
No, he said evocation. Could I look at it without, touching it to maybe identify it? 'Cause if it's cursed, I don't want it.
Well, you don't have the identify spell, so
I don't, do I?
no, you do not.
Maybe I saw it in like a picture book somewhere.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, seeing him looking at this particular ring, I
It
offer
just-
to grab it with
it-
like a piece of cloth or something.
The ring just simply looks like a plain, ordinary ring. It's basically just it's a ring with, it's a gold ring with a small gem embedded into it.
We
That's
can just
all.
have Girth identify it.
Yeah, no.
Can I summon my unseen servant to wear it and see what happens?
Yeah, sure. Pork Chop the butler reappears next to you. Yes, I did make a note of the name you gave it.
Thanks.
And upon your command, glides over, takes the ring. Yeah, he can lift stuff. Takes the ring from the figure, puts it on.
I back up and ready my weapon. Fucking floating ring in front of me all of a sudden.
Yeah, to the rest of you, it is just simply. Actually, is unseen servant invisible to everyone else?
I think it's
I'm
invisible.
pretty
to
sure
me.
it is, yeah.
I have
I,
magic.
Hang on. Yeah,
Yeah, you
Balasar, you can see it.
When it puts it on, I command it to return to me.
I'm gonna slash it.
Let
With
me
my
just double
claws.
check if you can see it or not. But even then, considering what happened in the last room you guys were in, I wouldn't be surprised if you were to.
So let me get this
Yeah,
straight. You're attempting to slash at a floating ring.
No, I can see it.
Yeah, it's an invisible.
Oh.
It's an invisible, mindless, shapeless force.
Yeah.
Yep. So, can I actually wear it?
I mean, freaking, I can do anything, I think.
It can hold stuff, so I'm pretty sure it
Yes.
can wear it. It doesn't have a finger, though.
Yeah.
Mindless, shapeless force that performs simple tasks at your command.
That a human servant can do, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fires, serving food, and pouring wine. Yeah, I'll say that I can put it on.
Sweet, I can
So-
dress it up in like a rad cloak or something.
I got fancy clothes.
So, yeah, Balasar, you see the ghostly figure move towards the ring, remove it, and place it on its own finger. Lars, you just simply see the rings, the necromancer's hand just lift up suddenly, the ring glide off his finger and just hover in the air, and nothing happens. The
I tell it to return.
pork chop then glides back over to you.
I'm gonna shock
Middle.
and grasp it before it can get past me.
That
Okay.
sounds rad.
Roll a hit.
Freaking shocking grasp and invisible force.
I can see it. I
Awesome.
have detect magic.
Yeah, you can
I know,
see
but
it.
just the thought of
Damn it!
being
Oh
shocked.
god, nope. Alright.
Nope.
I'm also swinging at it.
Nope. Okay.
It can only move 15 feet, and he's over 30. I can shoot
I see
it,
the
so-
ring,
Well-
so I think I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you
but
have disadvantage because you don't know exactly what you're swinging at.
This is awesome.
16
Oh no,
hits.
pork chop.
Yeah, pork chop begins to glide back towards you, Metal, when suddenly Lars's hammer somehow finds its mark and just swings.
use the ring as a
through,
guide.
and the ring just ding 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 clatters onto the ground.
Freaking ghost. Pick up the ring, put it in my pouch for now.
Okay.
Oh, you're just gonna touch it?
What other
Yeah, that's
rings
probably
do
what
they
it is.
have on them? Do they look? Are they any of them valuable?
They all look pretty valuable in their own right.
Taking all of them.
None of them are. None of the others are glowing magical, but the rest of them all look pretty magical.
I'm gonna take it. All of them.
Okay.
Every.
Come back out the corridor and I go, well, apparently the master had yet another master and he killed the one that got away.
The one that got away. Oh God, no.
How many rings does he have on him?
He has 5 rings. He has 1 on each of his fingers on that hand.
I
Weight,
tried to sing it,
probably
but
like
horribly.
0.1.
Actually, pretty glad that Daring had to run away for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad too.
You have one of them is made out of silver. One of them is made out of gold. One of them is made out of onyx, and the last one is made up of another silver one. This one has another gem in it. Specifically a small ruby.
So a plain silver, plain gold, plain onyx, and silver with a
Ruby in it.
ruby in it.
Yep.
Shouldn't there be one more, or was it 5 total?
5 in
including
total.
his
5 in
magic?
total.
Okay.
The magic one was on the middle finger.
That's all that was on him were the rings?
Sorry?
That's all that was on him was the rings?
Well, there's also his cloak.
Probably
It's
smells
all
horrible.
black, right?
Sorry? I can't really
His
hear
cloak-
you.
Oh God. His cloak is like all black, right?
Yes, yes it is.
I'm gonna go over and take it.
It's pretty nasty. I wouldn't.
I'll clean
know,
it.
whatever.
I am pretty nasty right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you're into that kind of stuff.
Probably just burn it, the body instead, but
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna take. You can burn the body. I'm just gonna take the cloak.
well, I mean, I wanted to light the cloak with it.
Nah.
As you strip him of the cloak, you see that his that he has quite short, quite very messy white hair, and that he has a tattoo that goes all the way up his spine
Hey, Titty Bros.
to his forehead, where it ends in. Well, when I say tattoo, it's not a tattoo per se. Instead of it being and from a needle with ink and what have you, this looks like he's literally just carved it into him.
Oh, amateur.
But it
Mhm.
at the end is a skull encased in a circle.
God, this guy was edgy. You can't even get good tats. Disappointing.
Lars, I need you to make a religion check. Okay. It wasn't particularly hard to see. You recognise this as the symbol of Urgathoa.
Not the same one?
So?
Not the same or Lich or whatever, it's someone different.
Urgathoa is the goddess of undeath and necromancy. The lich that you were talking about is was called Agrenso.
Yeah, so I was just double checking that like you didn't mispronounce or something on accident. Make sure it was a different person.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Urgathoa is the third member of the Life Trinity, along with Senre, the goddess of life, and the Raven Queen, the goddess of death.
Can we burn this fucking get out of here?
Yeah, let's get out of here
We can throw him down with the roaches.
with all the smoke. Let's just leave.
That's true.
So we didn't find anything that like could have controlled the golem on him.
Nope.
Damn. Alright, let's get out of here and head straight back to town.
Okay.
I'm done with
So
that.
they went.
As you make your way out of the cave,
Oh wait, you gotta pick up your books, man.
yeah. Balthazar, you grab your book pile as you go.
I had my books in my bag the whole time.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you left them somewhere.
No, that was
Mine 'cause it's
daring.
heavy.
Okay.
Well,
You make your way out of the cave, back to the horses, and yeah, Darren gathers up the pile of books that he left, and
You see, I think I borrowed Larzul's rope, so I'm gonna hand that back to him.
That was mine.
Oh, that was yours? There you go.
and yeah, so
Woo.
We did it! We beat the necromancer totally, and then we fought a ghost totally, and then freaking...
So
There was
like
like
on the way back.
18,000 ghouls.
Alright, so I have a question. If we're already, are we on our way there?
I have a question as well. Do you guys want to carry on or finish there? Because
I'm
that
just
seems like
carrying on.
that feels like a pretty good place to end it for this week.
Alright.
I feel like we should get back to town, but that's up to you.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
I
want to
literally,
run into a random encounter.
I literally just want to go and find, and then ask if there's like, on the way back, is there like any rivers and stuff?
I asked the same thing, actually. DM never gave me an answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you ask that before.
Nah, I typed it. You had one of those moments where you don't read messages.
Sorry. No, there is not.
Damn it.
There is a moat when you get to the city.
See, that's not quite the same. Because I assume there's things in that moat.
You don't.
Besides, like, I don't know, feces.
In the air, probably. I'm just gonna take the inside of like the necromancer's cloak, like the inside, like of the bottom half.
Okay.
I'm gonna wipe my face off,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna put the rest of it over me
Oh yeah, 'cause you're
because
covered in
I'm
blood.
covered in blood.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So
As a
yeah,
monk, you got a pack or something, right? When you became or started, people
yeah.
get a pack, and then like their background gives them some clothes. You might have some spare clothes in your backpack.
I have my fine clothes, but like I don't want to get this bloody.
So basically, riding back to town. I think it takes like an hour, right?
Yeah. Is there any conversations or anything anyone wants to do?
I'm mostly just like slumped over on my horse, letting it kind of follow everybody.
I too am mostly slumped over with 1 HP.
Basically, I was gonna ask if we're just like not doing anything strenuous while the horse carries us. Can we
What time of day is
short
it?
rest and spend a hit die?
Yeah, this would be a short. Actually, hang on. Let me double check that. Yeah, you can have a short rest.
Rad. What time of day is it?
At this point, it would be. Well, you left early mid morning. Got there around early afternoon. At this point, it'd be somewhere between about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, something like that. 3, 5. No, actually, no, it'd be closer to 5-ish at this point. Say 5 o'clock.
Good deal. We head back, gloating about our tales of victory. Totally.
Yeah,
All us, no help.
Yeah, I still feel kind of bad about beating the shit out of Metal.
Yeah,
That's
I'll be
like
fine.
lingering in the back of my mind, like, is this how I treat my new friends? I beat the shit out of them? What is wrong with me? Am I turning into my parents? Is my turning into my parents?
Ugh.
I thought like I'm like sitting there like having like a mental battle with myself because I feel so bad because this is the shit my kind of shit my parents do. And I don't want to be my parents.
Okay. I'm finally done with that cave. So,
No more
Yeah.
cave.
well,
Just
for
you wait
now-
till we come back and establish our base.
Yay. Yeah, so...
I'm honestly so glad to be done with that fucking cave.
Sorry? What was that?
So. Oh, I just said I'm so glad to be done with that fucking cave. For now, anyway, I guess.
So you all make your way back to the city in silence. Some of you are on horseback, the others walking along behind.
I'm definitely like kind of farish, but not really far behind. But I'm definitely lagging behind.
Okay, that's fine. And you all think about the events that transpired over the last few days in that cave. You see the distant wall of Agrenso looming in the distance. As you make your way across the drawbridge, the guards see you, opening the gate for you, looking at you as you ride past, just acknowledging the mess that you all look like.
Some of which quite literally 30 years older.
Yeah.
I look at the guard and I say, sending a message to, do I know his name?
Olfang.
Ulfang? Okay. I'm sending a message to Ulfang that I need to meet him at the tavern out at the west end of the city.
Very well, very well.
Hey, how'd it go?
We're literally
Hey.
just about to end.
We destroyed everyone. No help at all. We definitely killed the necromancer.
We didn't find anything important though.
Yeah, the necromancer came back and we murdered.
Oh, we did?
He was dead.
My interview is still going on, actually. It's just, there's some downtime right now, and I'm waiting.
Rad. Well, it's pretty much over at this point.
Yeah, we're pretty much
Yeah.
done at this point.
Am I still old man?
Yes, you're
Yes,
still an
yes.
old man.
I'm permanently an old man? God damn it.
Not
far as
for the
you know.
next 24 hours.
Huh?
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that, but not for the next 24 hours out of character.
Oh, so it's a 24-hour long thing?
But you don't know that as a character.
I don't know that.
You have 24
panicked and
hours to
old.
fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
No
don't
one
get-
told you it though.
If you don't, yeah, out of character, you don't know this in character, but out of character, if you don't get it fixed within 24 hours, it's permanent.
What?
Yep, that's a thing.
Does anyone in character know this?
Well, sorry,
Balazar
but he
That's
didn't
and
say.
Mazul.
Why didn't
And
he tell
Mazul.
anyone?
I told Lars because I told him secretly.
But why?
I ain't gonna tell you all that I can get that I'm old.
Oh well, doesn't matter. You don't know that you told him anyway, so it's fine.
Well, okay.
As you make your way into town, the gates
Oh.
close behind
Time to
you
go.
as the guard you asked to send the message to Olfang runs towards the inner city, and yeah, you find yourselves back in Agrenso as the gates shut behind you.
You know what? After we're done with this whole bullshit, I will buy everybody all of the drinks. This was exhausting.
How many days has it been since we dropped off our wagon?
One, not even one.
It's still the same day.
Yeah, it's still the same day.
Oh, great.
Yeah, no. I'm buying us all of the drinks. Drinks are on me. I'm gonna get crunk. I don't know about you fucks.
I guess we just spend the night getting wasted.
As soon as we're done, if the guy is gonna come, then like we'll talk to him. But other than that, I'm gonna spend the night getting wasted, and I will buy everybody else's drinks.
Okay. I don't know me.
Worry about my actions next time. If this is where we're stopping.
Sorry?
I'll worry about my actions next time if this is where we're stopping.
Well, we can carry on.
Yeah,
if you
let's
guys
stop
want to.
here.
We can carry on if you guys want to.
I'm good with carrying on, to be honest.
Me too.
I have nothing better to do, I guess.
I'm just thinking about the recording since this has already been 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly more, depending on when I started recording, so...
I mean, Paul's not here. David's also gone for probably just another 5 minutes, actually.
Yeah.
But Paul is never here, and David will come back.
Yes.
Alright, so I stopped by Gerse with Balasar.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I know where we're
just-
going. I know where
I
we're
want
going.
to
It's fine.
see if he can help me too.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a problem, but I kind of want 30 years of my life back.
So,
Hey,
Although none of you know that I've lost it because I look exactly the same.
yep.
You're Asian?
No, I'm Elvin, you racist fuck.
So you're making your
Balasar
way to
the ring.
Gus, then.
and Balasar the ring and head back towards the west gate, towards the inner city.
Okay. So, what are you doing first? Just so I know, because you just said 3 different things at once.
First, I hand him the ring, and then I go back towards the west gate instead of going like into Gerse or anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go see. Actually, is there anywhere I can shower? I like go to the nearest guard. Like, wait, did I see like showers at the tavern I was at?
Nope.
No.
Don't think
I'm
showers
gonna-
exist.
I'm
There's
gonna
a-
find somewhere where I can bathe. Is there a bathhouse?
The guard just looks at you, just shrugs.
God damn it, you people.
You did there were not like essentially very good, but there were like bathtubs in each of your rooms at the tavern. Not showers.
I just
or
meant
anything,
somewhere
but-
where I could bathe.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah, that's what I was
So it's
about
pretty
to
much
say,
just
and
a
then you-
bucket on the floor.
Essentially, yeah, it's essentially just like a large trough on the floor.
You
That's
know what?
pleasant.
Like the
That's fine.
bucket and what have you next to it.
That's fine. I'm gonna go see you guys in like a good half an hour. I'm gonna go get all this blood off of me. Because while it was a good idea in retrospect, and I loved it, this is not okay for people. And I'm gonna go take a bath.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
fucks in half an hour.
How much was a room?
You said 1 copper for that room
Yeah, like rooms were like nothing.
for 10 of them. Or, well, not 10 of them, but I gave him silver instead. And
Yeah, it was something like that, but let me just double check. I don't trust you guys. Okay, yeah. Yes, you're right. Okay.
So it's only like 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah, give or take.
Going straight to Garth.
It's about
That's what I'm doing.
5, half 5 at this point.
Going straight to Garth.
Okay.
Garth. Whatever his name is.
As you so yeah, Luna mark off 1 copper for the room.
I'm okay with that. As long as I get to have to be clean.
So who's going to Gaff's?
Balasar.
Okay. That's fine. As you you get to Gaff's just as he appears to be closing up. However, he looks up from what he's doing as you walk in. Sorry, sir, but we're... Oh! Balasar! Good to see you. Old friend, and I use that term quite literally this time.
Yes, thanks. I'm in need of your help. I need to know, is there any way, do you know anywhere that knows the spell of greater restoration?
Let me think. Your best bet would be to try a temple. Thankfully, there is one in the inner city. That's all I can really recommend, I'm afraid.
The inner city?
Yes.
Crap.
There is a temple in the outer part of the city, but I fear that their priests won't be quite capable enough to handle this issue.
I'll be waiting outside for... what's his face? Big guy.
Blacksmith.
Oh, the blacksmith.
Nah, not the blacksmith. The guard man, governator.
That's why I'm in the Westgate. I'm waiting for him.
Okay. I thought you were meeting him at the tavern.
You told the guard to
But-
tell him.
Yeah,
Still
you told
feel like
him-
the guards are actually going to go give him the message properly.
Okay.
I'm sure he's gonna hang out outside. It's a good day to have free will.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Balasar?
No, not right now.
Okay. Well, don't forget to call back if you have need of me.
I will.
He gives you a smile, and resumes closing up shop. So Luna is bathing. Darren and Hercus aren't here, so fuck 'em.
I go.
Metal, where exactly are you waiting?
He seems like we're outside the tavern.
Okay. And Lars is...
For my customer, and I was checking the stores open and closing.
Okay then.
Oh, what happened at Cole's?
And Lars is waiting. Are you still at the gate or are you in the tavern, Lars?
Gate.
Okay, cool. Balthazar, what are you doing now?
I'm going to head back.
Okay, cool. After about half an hour of waiting, Lars, and getting a few suspicious looks from the guards, considering how you're loitering by the main gate and you're a dwarf, the gates eventually open and you see the familiar, rather aged man sat on top of his horse with a group of guards following him. He notices you, climbs down off his horse, walks over to you, just simply says, I thought you said that we were meeting at the tavern.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if the guards would get the message, considering, my stature.
Fair enough. So, what news do you have for me?
Well, we fully explored the cave, pretty much. I mean, as far as we could tell, there's nothing really left in there.
Excellent, excellent. Anything else?
We've learned a lot about who was in there. If I recall, he was a man named Cord, who is a necromancer of Agrenso and still seems to have a master out about because he dropped his body in the cave after he managed... let me explain this better. We attacked Cord. Cord managed to flee. As we were leaving, Cord's body suddenly dropped into the cave from a trapdoor, and we saw his master at the top.
I have one question. When did you hear that name?
I don't know when you told me it, but
Statue.
I think the statue, yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I was just making...
Wrote it down. That's how I grabbed it.
Okay. That's fine.
We're mind readers. We can read your mind.
I was just like, have you been looking at my notes? Okay, that's fine. Olfang looks thoughtful for a moment. But the cave has been cleared out, yes?
Yes.
And the body of this necromancer.
Still in there, but, he's pretty much... my companions are not exactly, too mindful of the dead, I've noticed.
Very well. I will... But you say that the rest of the cave has been cleared, yes?
As far as we can tell, there was a basilisk that seemed to have vanished. I think he might have used it in his experiment that made a chimera to fight us. And there was, yeah. Then there was at least 11 ghoul, ghast, something along those lines. A ghost, a minotaur.
Living shadows.
Living shadows.
And the really
There's a voice inside my head says this. I said the ghost.
You fought a chimera and slayed it.
Actually, and the corpse should still be there too, although it's kind of on an altar of some sort.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well then, I think it's safe to say that you have more than earned your reward. You'll have full access to the inner city from now on. And he reaches in and pulls out a set of papers. There were 6 of you, correct?
No, that's correct.
He hands you the papers. Show this to the guards whenever you have need to enter the inner city, and they should let you in fine.
Thanks. And one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost, as well as the chimera. I think they took a couple injuries, per se. How adept are the clerics and such in the temple in the inner city?
Oh well, they are more than competent. There's a temple of Serenray that we have in the inner city. I'm sure that you'll find more than capable priests and clerics there. Do not worry yourself.
Alright. Well, thank you then. That's my companions, and we'll probably see you around. Especially if there's anything else you need us to do.
Very well, very well. And he turns and he turns to the guards behind him. You men, go to the cave and bring me this body of this necromancer, and this chimera if you can find it. And he then marches back through the gates. About 5 or so of the guards make their way through the street toward the main gate, and the remaining guards follow him back through the inner city gate. And the gates close behind him.
Can't
I
wait
head
for
back to
those
the
guards
tavern.
to betray us. They're gonna go there and be like, "Oh, these guys didn't get anything. They lied. There was nothing there. We checked."
Yeah, but then the guards came back alive, unlike all the other ones they sent.
Good point.
We didn't miss anything.
So yeah. What?
Turn on the way back to the tavern.
Okay.
Do I rather? Wait, where he went?
So?
Balancer went, so I was asking if I ran into him on the way.
Oh.
I think it was 30 minutes waiting, so he's probably all the way back at the tavern or
Yeah,
something.
Balasar's already back at the tavern at this point.
Also unbathed, so.
Yeah. At this point, Luna, you're ready. You're changed.
But
I'm currently wearing my fine clothes.
It is a day of celebration, indeed.
Yes. Get sloshed in my fine clothes.
And yeah, so you make your way back to the tavern, Lars, and find the others. I'm assuming you're all sat at the same table?
Yes.
Well, Mel was waiting outside, so
I'll go
I am
in
When I get
ordering
there,
my
as soon as
first
everyone is
beer.
gathered.
My first whatever of the night.
What am I doing?
Oh, hey.
oh hey Darren.
Probably being boned.
Do you want to get sloshed with me, man?
Yeah, sure. I'm good for getting drunk. I hate
am
being
I
old.
back in the tavern?
Just want to forget about it.
Yeah,
Drink my
yeah.
oldness away.
Everyone's sat at the same table as Balasar.
I mean, we should probably put our horses away. How much was it?
Everyone who has a horse who wants to stable it for the evening needs to knock off.
Wait, don't we get like to use the stable for free or something?
Oh shit!
That's
Yeah, you
true.
do. Yeah, you do. Of course you do.
Hey,
Forgot about
Daring.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I know how to fix your aging problem. I can tell you for a bit of coin.
Well, unfortunately, on the ride back, I believe I left my coin pouch back in the caves. So I'm a bit
Okay.
short on coin now.
I look over
For
at
how
him.
much you care about coins, I find it hard to believe that you left them there.
I didn't notice until just now.
And you're not running right back there right away?
I'd like to hide my coin pouch.
Then-
Maybe.
Darren, make an insight check first of all,
Balance
Yeah, make the insight check.
and Balasar make a insight. Sorry,
Let me find
Darren.
my character sheet.
Darren, it's a deception check. Sorry.
He told him inside.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Darren. Deception. Okay.
Man.
Sorry.
We have the same +2.
Okay. In that case, Darren, make a sleight of hand check, and Balsam make a perception.
Oh boy, I'm good at these.
Not
Yeah.
so good at perception. I don't think I have to get a nat 20 to beat that. Damn it.
Okay.
Over Daring, and I go, well, I guess you're shit out of luck about that aging problem then.
No. Friend, remember I have this hide. I'll give you some of the coin I get from selling this chimera hide.
Alright, I'll
The
wait
coin
for you
from
to
the
sell
hive.
it then.
You earn that shit by yourself.
At this point, Lars, you walk in.
Sorry, my bad.
So yeah, you just walk in to see.
You never did tell us the price for. Oh wait, that's right. It's free.
Yeah, it's free. It's free.
Yeah. Rad.
Alright, so,
Drinks all around.
Yep, drinks all around.
Can I? I'm gonna ask Lars how it went.
Okay.
Apparently,
managed to beat him.
successful at my
They're
job
going
thing.
to head over to the cave and recover his corpse, apparently.
Oh,
If I wanna hear it.
And the inner city passes.
Oh yeah, do we get passes in here? Are we in? Are we in the end zone?
Sorry. What?
I'm talking to Lars.
Oh.
Do we have an inn?
thinking.
Lars, are you here?
I'm here, I'm thinking.
Okay.
To lie and... Because I
No.
don't... Maybe...
Go.
Normally I wouldn't lie, but... So far Daring has been so shifty. But he's...
Why don't you just like slip it to me?
I'm gonna
Like, just-
shake my head and say no. There is...
Nah, that'll do.
Can't give me passes yet until I confirm the body.
Alright, that's cool.
Oh man, you have the potential to create the glue that holds this party together.
Yeah,
Daring enough yet?
too bad.
Darn, I guess we'll just have to keep adventuring together until we get them.
Do we all
A
make
few
insight
hours.
checks against that?
You can if you want.
Too busy chugging rum.
Why couldn't I have had that earlier?
Normally I would give them straight up, but
Signs.
if we're trying to squeeze out some money out of the room, I'm gonna,
Great, but now Blabbermouth knows, so she just.
he just went in, okay? So...
It's
Daring's
not really
not there,
fair to take advantage of people when they're AFK.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone, so we're good.
They give me funny looks when they see me with it.
Yeah, those two know that you're full of shit. Balasar and Luna, you see the 6 pieces of paper sticking out.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
They know I'm lying. I don't think they see them.
Who knows I'm lying? Who knows who's lying? Am I supposed to roll something?
I said you roll insight, I guess.
Yeah, you
You
can
can roll
insight.
insight.
Yeah, they asked me about the past, and I said I didn't get them yet. Ah.
God damn it!
You're quite easy to read, I'm afraid, Lars.
Also, I was offered the job, so that's sweet.
Oh, well done.
Congratulations.
Oh boy, I hope you're not gonna be miserable again like last time.
This time, this is one of those call center ones, so I don't have to leave my house, but I have to talk to people about their problems, so that's cool.
So,
You're the AI.
saying anything, Daring?
Birdwell.
Yeah.
Yes, so, anyone want to call him out on this bullshit?
I'm not calling
Wait,
it
what
out.
did he say just
Not
now?
in the open.
They don't have
What?
the passes to the inner city yet.
Fucking, so he does have the passes, and I know
He has
it.
the passes,
Yeah.
and we know it.
I'm lying.
Like,
Dirty
but-
rat bastard, give me that
but-
pass.
But neither me or Balazar are calling him out on it.
I'll
just
call
gotta-
him out.
Probably. And go ahead and pass them out then.
You sniffling
Feeling-
shit sack.
Well, I can't say that I trust you, and I don't know if you actually I don't feel like you're the kind of person that would behave in the inner city.
Look.
Yeah, like you could
man,
get us all kicked out if you don't like.
Look at me. Look at
Nah.
this face. All right, it might have a few
Yeah,
more
that
wrinkles
is
than
exactly
it
why
normally
it's-
does.
It's really old, so.
Okay, it might be really old, but look, I emanate like a refinedness.
Right.
Not really.
I
Can I have my
belong in
pass?
there
I have an errand to
with
run.
them and their fat pockets.
So do I. I'm gonna leave as well.
Okay.
But I give the lady like 2 gold, and I'm like, if any of my friends want drinks, just let them have them.
Okay, dear. Okay. She just takes the gold and puts it in a little pouch.
When I get smashed,
Like, I'm getting smashed when I come back.
I want to also, considering I am depressed as all get out because I am old now.
Who cares when you lost your free will today?
Listen.
Got the
That's
beat
minor
shit
problem.
Out of,
That's
got the
minor
crap
problem.
beaten out of you by your friends.
That too, but that gave me more trust than anything else.
Do I know how long the gates,
Oh.
the main gates, open for that you could pass through?
No, but there are
to
guards.
the-
From what you've noticed, there are guards posted there. From what you can tell, about 24/7. So you get the
Alright.
feeling that you can just. go
Wait,
through.
hold on. I wasn't paying attention earlier. No, wait. I had to leave, so I couldn't fucking follow up with this shit. But, fixing my oldness.
Yes,
You had no idea.
How much you want to pay?
Oh yeah, that.
I can't. I know the answer.
Look. I will pay you as soon as I get this Chimera hide sold, alright? No problem. I need you to tell me, like, right now, though, because
How much do
I
you
don't
think
think
you
I
sell
can
it
go
for?
on as an old bastard for much longer. It's seriously making me want to kill myself. Fuck. How much did I say it was worth last time?
20 gold. You said 10 or 15 or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get about like 15 gold for it. I'll throw some gold your way afterwards.
I don't know. My memory's kind of fuzzy. I think I need like 30 gold.
That's a bit ridiculous, but come on, don't sell yourself so high
You're
like
right.
that.
Don't sell myself short. You're right. I want 50.
No, I said high, even though high's not a saying. Go fuck yourself. I'm not paying 50.
I guess you're gonna stay 50 then.
Listen, man. I help. You can't say that I don't help. All right. I am a helpful guy. Oh wait, I gotta call this interview bridge and finish this thing.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead of the inner city.
Suddenly, Darren just collapses onto the onto the table, drunk out of his ass. The drink just hits him suddenly, just like that, and he just conks out.
Well, I have plenty of time to go get cured and then tell him then.
Okay. So who's going towards the inner gate?
That would be me.
Okay,
That was-
Selena.
I look at Balasar and I ask if he got the ring checked out.
Later.
I'll just, while you go, I'll go over to Gerst then.
He closed up shop.
I don't believe you.
Inside
Gerst
check.
always loves us.
It's on the way. So as you walk past, you do indeed see that Girth is in the midst of locking his door.
Still? How long does he do that?
It's a big shop.
My
It's a
hand to
tiny
Balasar.
door.
Balasar.
I know, but he's got a lot of valuable
Could have-
shit in there.
Fine. But I feel like he need to be inside to be able to identify, but I guess I could always ask. Alright, I'm gonna go walk up to him again then.
Okay. He.
I guess I stop and I wait.
Okay. He sees you approaching. opens the door. Yes.
Hey, you can spare time for an old man. I mean, friend.
Of course I can, Balasar. Of course I can. But what is it now?
I managed to find a magical ring on a necromancer, and I want to know what it's capable of doing.
Very well, very well.
I'm gonna take out the ring and show it to him.
Okay. He takes the ring, looks it over a second. He closes his eyes, and you hear him mutter something under his breath. He
Yeah,
opens
those are
them.
bubbles.
Interesting. He hands it back to you. What you have here is where is the actual official name of it? A ring of light.
So that's where he made the light bulb from.
It does what it does pretty much what it just says on the tin, really. It's a ring, and you can use it to cast the light spell from it. So long as you're attuned to it, of course.
Well, that would have been useful, you know, before we finished with the cave.
He
But now for next time, then, I guess.
he hands it back to you. Normally, items such as this have about 3 uses in them before they become useless until the next day. So, if you wish to sell it, then that's a different matter. But then you don't need to worry about it. But if you want to keep it, I can.
Maybe some other time. I need to get a little younger.
Very well, very well. Very well.
I don't want to only have 10 years left.
He hands it back. He hands it back to you.
Alright.
Is there
Put it in my
anything
bag.
else?
No, that's everything for today. Hopefully.
Very well, very well. Then, good night.
I
And
kind of wave to him as he walks in.
He waves back and just shuts the door. And continues locking it up.
Alright, so
Alright.
on to the west gate then.
We're going to continue our trek
Let's
on to
go.
not be old.
That too.
Okay.
Although I look no different. I still don't want to lose 30 years.
30 out of 1,000, huh? That's
Yeah.
terrible.
I know.
You
How about
approach.
Hey, man. Did you?
You approach the gate to the inner city. The guards saw Elfang hand you the papers, Lars. So they just stopped.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Have I seen those guards that tried to try my life? Have I seen them? Just out of curiosity.
Nope.
No? Okay, good.
I won't leave you here if you try to start another scene.
I will try my best not to.
The guards nod. One of them waves to someone on the other side of the gate. That person begins pulling a large metal crank, and the gates open for you.
I'm gonna ask one of the guards where the temple is.
Okay.
Specifically of Sarenrae.
He doesn't know Saturday, but yeah. I mean, he might
Oh,
know the
wait,
god,
that's
but
true.
I know about it being a temple of Saturday.
Okay.
Where is it?
Can the guards tell me which temple?
He points. He gives you directions that. He basically says, "Well, go to the main square, and then take the right turn as you get there. You won't be able to miss it.
Thank you.
We're going to follow his instructions and do that.
Okay.
Same.
As you walk through the gates, you see the guard from before pull the crank again, and the gates slam shut behind you. You find yourselves in a much nicer city than before. Whereas in the outer city, the streets are littered with, well, litter, and it's one with an open sewer. This section is much nicer. There is no open sewer for a start. The streets are relatively clean. There's like a bit of rubbish here and there and what have you, but you get the feeling that people here keep a much tighter shift, and just the people in general look a lot cleaner, a lot more nobly dressed. The shops look a lot nicer. It just looks like an all more nicer place to live.
Meanwhile, the dwarf over here in like some scuffed metal armor with a axe like lying across the front and a smoking hole in the back of his shoulder.
Yeah, you three.
It's not smoking anymore.
I look very nice. I'm wearing my fine clothes.
Luna,
I fit in.
Aside from the fact that you're a drow, you
know what? It's okay.
Look as though you've literally just. You look as though you live here. The other two of you, on the other hand, yeah. For lack of a better word, don't.
Old people have no time for fashion.
Yo, if we really need to, like, you guys can pretend to be bodyguards. Like, you look the part, and I kind of look the part of a noble. This works.
Except for the whole drow thing.
You know what? I'm a new noble. There's a new noble in town.
Do you see any buildings that are clearly like taller or more important than the others? From here?
Oh god, yeah. In above, from where you can see, looking straight ahead, towering above all the other buildings, you can see a large square building, about one moment. I need to get the exact number. Where the fuck is it gone? It's about 4 floors up. No, sorry, not 4. 8 floors up. And yeah, very.
Are we still going?
Yes.
All right, I'm good.
Still
No more
going.
interruptions, too.
Very.
Oh fuck! I muted my fucking.
Very articulate stonework. Large windows. Yeah, that looks quite important.
What does? What looks important? What?
You are not here. You are not.
Drunk.
You're not
You
there.
fell over drunk.
Yeah, you fell over drunk.
I didn't say whether. I didn't say when I'd get smashed. I just said I would. I'll have you know.
Yeah,
weren't
no,
there.
but you fell over drunk.
You weren't there.
You're still in the tavern, so you do have your scroll to the inner city, which is.
Oh
Oh,
god.
no, we went that way.
Who's gonna babysit Metal?
I'm here.
No.
I mean, no,
But
at the tavern,
he's gonna
yeah.
drug people again.
Hercus
Yeah, not-
can be there, and also I threatened him.
Yeah, Dia beat the piss out of me.
Well, do I know where
Yeah,
they
I
went?
guess-
Against your word.
Do I
No,
know where
you
they
passed over drunk, man.
went? Am I unconscious? Am I actually unconscious right now? What is the situation?
Stir awake.
Totally.
Darren, you Darren, you come back to consciousness to find everyone except for Metal. You stayed at the tavern, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, to find everyone except for Metal and Hercus gone.
Where the fuck did they go? I tell Metal.
I don't know. I'm too busy appreciating having free will. It's a good night.
Good for you, pal. Good for you. Well, I'd like to,
Hercus
with my newfound inner city pass, I want to venture into the inner city.
Okay, that's fine. The rest of you, yeah, that building looks fairly important.
Is it just that one, or can we like see maybe the temple or the library anywhere?
You do see another building around here, which is about 3 floors up. Again, very intricate stonework. However, this one is, while the first building looks more like a large tower, this building looks like an actual house. It looks like somewhere someone would live.
Okay. And like while we're looking at these, I'm assuming we're like walking towards.
Yeah. As you
Okay.
you see these as you make your way through the street. As you get to here-ish, you see down in this direction another fairly large building. This time it's a temple. It's pretty obviously a temple. It's
Okay.
It's basically think Westminster Cathedral.
I'll let you get to Daring, find out what he's doing.
Okay.
Oh God!
Give me a second while I Google that.
What was that cancerous sound?
Darren, you
Do I make my way through the pearly gates?
You make your way to the gates of the outer city.
Kill it.
You show your pass to the guards stood in front of it. They nod. One of them turns, waves to someone on the other side, who begins pulling a large crank. The gates open. You walk through. The guard,
Hell yeah!
The guard pulls the crank again. The gates boom, close behind you.
This has been a long time coming.
And you find yourself in a much nicer area.
I see any rich-ass noblemen walking around.
You see a fair few.
Do they have guards?
A fair few of them do, yes.
God damn it.
We're not with him. He can end up in jail without any of us knowing.
That's very true.
Well, I'm not trying anything quite yet. See, I think this thing could have some use to it. But first, I want to stop one of these noblemen walking by, one of these noble people, and I want to ask them where the library is. So I want to see if there's some way I can undo my oldness, and also maybe find that wizard. So
you stop a rather young looking couple who are walking arm in arm, laughing as young lovers do. They look rather taken aback at this rather obviously lower class citizen coming up and asking them a question. The man just turns and points towards the large 8-story square tower that you can see just towering over the other buildings. He just simply goes, Right there, sir. Right there.
Many thanks, many thanks. And as I brush past him, I'd like to try to attempt to swipe some coin from his coin pouch.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Please don't
Nat
shit
one.
coins. 9. Not a nat 1, still garbage.
I wish it was in that one. That would have been great.
So do I.
That would have been so funny.
I think that loses to passive. So
The as you do so, you reach down and he just scoots out the way of your hand.
Wait, I wanna, I don't know, maybe make it look like I was going for an ass slap.
Now just pretend you're
Oh my
blind and
God.
old.
I'll just be like, nice ass, and then I keep walking.
You're old.
Tower.
Oh my God.
here's the deception check.
But is it truly a nice ass?
The man,
Doesn't matter. Just to cover up.
Quick, roll for it.
the couple look over their shoulders at this strange, rather creepy old man walking away from them, and just walk away in a faster pace than they were before.
I make my way over to the old library.
Okay, that's fine. The rest of you, you make your way to the town. You make your way to the town square, where you find there's a large water fixture in the center. You see 3 branching streets, which you can see on the map. At the to the top end of the square, you can see the large tower looming above you. There's with a large pair of wooden doors at the front. The streets are quite busy at this point. A lot of people making their way home from a hard day's work at the shops or hard day's work shopping and what have you. Yeah. At this point, you can see the cathedral to the south of you all.
I assume we're going straight there, guys.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
follow along with them.
Okay. You make your way towards the temple. Eventually arriving at in front of the steps that lead up to a large 3-spired building with a large set of metal golden doors at the front. The building is decorated with large stained glass windows depicting various good creatures. You see a unicorn, various others, and at the very top above the doors is a large statue of a beautiful woman, long flowing dress, long flowing hair, and a headdress on her head. You walk up the stairs. As you approach, the doors magically open for you. You walk in and to find yourself in a large golden hallway. There is a long carpet that flows from the doors up to a large golden altar, and there are a number of pews along each side. A number of people sat praying in these, and a few men and women, various races, bustling about, wearing golden robes. You see stood at the altar one person wearing a long flowing golden cloak. This is a female. From the looks of it, high elf. You can see that she's wearing a similar headdress to what the statue was wearing, and also has quite long blonde hair, very common in high elves. Behind her you can see another large statue of the woman from before, which you guess to be Serenray.
Yeah, I give a friendly wave to the nearby acolytes, I guess you call them, and walk over near them.
Serenites.
That works too, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, they're zealots.
You approach a group of a relatively middle-aged, about mid to late 40s human, another high elf, and a small halfling who are busy talking among themselves. They stop their conversation as you approach, and the woman turns to you. Welcome, friends, to the Temple of Senrei. How can we be of assistance to you? I see you look tired.
I mean, I'm a little injured. I can manage, probably, but, sorry to interrupt your conversation, but what we're mostly here for is to restore a magical, effect off my friend back here. I point at Balasar.
Also me. Hi.
The high elf notices you, Luna, and is visually taken aback and rather shaken by the presence of a drow in this holy temple of Serenray.
I just kind of give her a smile.
An evil smile.
No, it's as kind as I can make it look.
She nods slightly. Very well. What? She walks over to the two of you, followed by the human and the halfling. She completely blanks you, Luna, and begins placing her hand on Balasar, puts her hand on his face and just shakes it from side to side, just looking him over. The human does the same with you, Luna, and the halfling just stands back and watches next to you, Lars. Eventually, the high elf says, "And what may have caused this, my friend?"
Do we know it was a ghost at this point or no?
It's fair to guess that it was some sort of spectre of some description.
It was a specter that I wasn't able to identify.
I mean, he could.
At this, the halfling walks over. Well, looking at them, I would guess that it was some sort of ghost that did this. Did you look upon the visage of a ghost?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Aye. Well, I'm afraid that this treatment is beyond me and my companions here, but your best bet would be to ask the High Priestess. And he points over to the woman at the altar. I'm sure she'll help you out if you ask her nicely enough. Just,
Thank you.
I'd recommend standing a little ways back there, lass. Pointing to you.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be a place where wizards do wizardly stuff? Here? You know, like a
Wizard
place where
skills.
it's like a fucking hospital, but magic. There'd be
Temple?
one of those?
The temple.
Alright, I want to
I don't know if you know that, since
Would I not know that?
Yeah, no.
No. You can
like a cleric's help at all. You just because you rolled a 4.
you can see the temple from where you are at the moment, but
But I don't know that I can go to a temple to get my,
You
whatever.
found that out in the library that you went to.
you would have you'd have some idea that, depending on the god, but most gods would deal in this sort of thing as long as they're not like a god of death or anything like that.
So,
Paid the money.
but could I say I get to the fucking library, and then like I look around, I ask the librarians, the historians there.
Okay.
Uh.
Okay. We'll deal with that in a second, Dan.
All right.
We'll just finish up with.
Wait your turn.
All right.
Yeah,
my
old
bad,
man.
my bad.
Go perv on
Golly
some more
gee.
younger couples.
The,
I guess
um,
I'll just fucking sit around and eat this fucking tapioca pudding.
Okay. I'm guessing
smell it in
the
your
rest of you
diaper.
are moving towards the altar.
Yeah, and I'm keeping behind him.
Okay.
The 3 moment.
As you approach the altar, the high elf who was visibly praying as you approach stops praying and looks up. Ah, welcome one and all. And then she notices you, Luna. Yes, welcome. How may I be of assistance?
We've been aged magically, and we need the process reversed.
Yeah.
I see. She and then she looks to you, Luna. And I assume that your god cannot help you in this matter?
I do not serve the god of my people.
Ah. Excellent. So, you have abandoned the Spider Queen's dark influence and come to seek the healing light of Serenray, correct?
In a way.
Very well. She walks over to the two of you. Just puts one of her hands on the cheeks of each of you, closes her eyes, and as she does, the two of you feel a warmth that you've never felt, particularly you, Luna.
Yeah.
Whereas you've known the touch of gods before, obviously, from the Light of Charles, and also the dark essence of Lolth.
But like never this intense.
Yeah, it's never been. Well, you've felt the intense touch of a god from a high priestess before, obviously from your mother, but never this bright. Whereas Lolf's essence is that of hatred, of dark thoughts, basically everything that sums up a drown most of the time. This is different. This is a welcoming feeling. You've never quite felt as welcome or as whole as you have as you do in this very moment. But outside, you just feel the light of an ordinary goddess. This is nothing new to you.
Is that Eden that joined or Paul?
Oh, hey, no.
But yeah. As you watch, Lars, you see the wrinkles on Balasar's face soften as he returns to as he was before the encounter with the spirit. And Luna just looks just as she did before.
I get to go through my midlife crisis again. Yay.
And with that,
Edna, you're really quiet.
and with that, the priestess's eyes open. She moves her hands. It is done. And Luna, you notice that she somewhat subtly, somewhat not, wipes the hand that she had on your face on her dress.
I mean, I'm used to it. I'm like, thank you.
She nods slightly, returns to the altar and resumes praying.
Hi, Edna.
So,
Yes. We now jump back over to Darren. Darren,
yes.
as you approach the as you approach the great stone structure, the doors are also. You approach the large black stone doors.
Them big old doors.
Are you knocking or are you just opening them?
Fuck it, I just open it up.
Okay. You reach over and push the doors open. Hang on.
Eh,
Oh, can I do that? No. Didn't know I could.
aye.
Give it a try. Just like right click the name or something.
Yes, I can. Did that work?
No.
You for now then.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. You push the doors open and find yourself in a large square room. There is a large spiral. It's about 40 feet by 40 feet. Sorry, 45 feet by 45 feet. Sorry. There's a large spiral staircase in the back corner, and in the other back corner you see a rather small desk, sat on which, on top of a large pile of books, is a small, what appears to be a gnome. Everywhere else is just lined with books and various scrolls. And
Well, I'm mosey on over to the gnome, and I'm like, hey, short stack. What you know about magics?
the the gnome looks up from the book he's writing in, turns around, and you can see that he's wearing a pair of hookless, quite small yet large for a gnome glasses. He lowers them onto his relatively large nose, look at you, puts them back up, and you can see that they quite largely magnify his small beady eyes. He has a long face with quite matted black hair and quite narrow green eyes. You can see that he is wearing a rather well-tailored clothes and a large amulet on his chest with a green stone embedded in the middle. And you can you also notice that his right arm is just hanging by his side. He looks at you.
Oh, welcome. Yes, can I help you? What?
Yeah. You see this? I point at my face. Oh, some weird ass non-corporeal ghost man thing fucking aged me. Made me all old and shit, and I don't know how to un-old myself.
He jumps down off the books, walks over to you, grabs onto your shirt and just pulls you down to get a closer look at your face.
Well.
And I'm pretty sure everybody but me muted you.
Very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. And how did you say this happened? Sorry?
Well, there was this thing, right?
Uh-huh.
He was singing in a cave. I don't know why it was singing in a cave. It was just fucking singing in a cave. Then it went through a wall, came out on the other side, and then all of a sudden, fucking, I'm an old man and pissing my pants.
I think you do know that it looked extremely grotesque and creepy for a moment.
It looked super gross and creepy when it happened.
Well.
He pushes the glasses back up onto his eyes, letting you go as he does.
Well, what you encountered was what is known as a ghost. It is a spirit locked on this plane. What you need is to go see a cleric. So, go do that, and come back with something actually worth bothering me about.
Awfully rude of you, but thanks.
Hold
on.
He then climbs back on.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Have you heard of... And then I proceed to describe to him the wizard I met many years ago.
Can you describe him for me, please?
Fuck, I don't think I've really put much into what he looks like, aside from that he was a wizard. Let's say he had a big old purple hat. Like massive. Like you ever play Dark Souls? Like Big Hat Logan hat, but purple. Vibrant purple. That's his defining feature.
Well, do you know his race? Was he tall? Was he short? What?
It was about my height, maybe a bit taller.
What was he? Like a human, or?
Couldn't tell. The hat sort of obscured his features.
Oh. Then no.
And he climbs back onto the books and picks up the quill and just zooms right in.
Is he sitting on the books?
Yeah.
Also, before I get on my way to seeing one, first off, do you know where I could find a cleric here?
The temple.
And where would that be?
He stops right in.
Oh, for God's sake. Look, you leave this building, You walk south. You can handle that, right? Yes? Yes, good.
Yeah.
You walk south till you get to a big gold building. You can't miss it. Go there.
Alright.
And don't bother me again. Unless you
one
actually
more thing.
have use. What?
One more thing.
What?
Alright? I take out my fucking book of gods and shit. And I say, can you tell me anything about this? Maybe who wrote it? Or something? Anything, really.
He holds out. He gestures to the. He moves the book he's currently writing in, sets the scroll down, and gestures for you to place it on his desk for him.
I do just that.
That he starts flicking through it.
Yes, well, let's see. Oh.
Immediately, he just slams the book shut.
Well, how did you come about this book, exactly?
Found it.
Where?
Cave.
Oh. Well, I can tell you one thing, the only good thing to do with this book is to burn it. Yes.
Why's that?
Because if you were to
Necromancy.
use any of the rituals in this book to summon the creatures described in it, odds are it would lead to the end of our entire world. So, yes.
Wait, so...
Burn the book. Yes.
So, wait.
Take the book back.
Take the book back. I grab the book. I snatch it from his greedy little gnome mitts. And, I say, alright, wait. So you're saying these rituals, these work? Like I could, hypothetically speaking, do one of these.
Well, that depends. Are you trained in magic?
Maybe not.
Then no.
But say hold on. Now, say there's someone out there who is, you know, that person would probably be willing to pay quite the pretty penny for something like this, would they not?
I imagine so, but what person would want to perform spells like this? I do not think that is the sort of person that you would want to associate yourself with. No, I think it's best if you leave that book here with me.
No, I don't quite think I want to do that. I'm gonna keep this to myself. Hey, the person who takes it doesn't have to be an evil or a bad person or something. Could just be a collector. Someone who likes
Belongs in a museum.
weird books. Yeah. Say, I might be willing to leave this with you if you're willing to pay something for it.
He reaches into his right hand pocket, using his left hand, so it's a little bit awkward for him.
Bloody wizard.
He pulls out a small pouch.
How much do you want? How much?
Well, say, a book like this, one capable of possibly ending the world, you know, I'd say how much, what sort of price would you put on the entire world?
He opens the pouch and starts counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 gold pieces.
7 gold pieces? Piss off with that. Fuck you, guy. I could get way more for this. You're telling me that this entire world, everyone on it, yourself included, are only worth a measly 7 gold pieces?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's how much I have.
Well, I'm sorry.
I have many books here. Many books here. Many books. And besides, it's not like I'm adding it to my collection or anything like that. I am simply buying it off you so I can remove it from this world.
Exactly, but say you don't buy it off me, and it somehow, through some strange circumstance, gets into the wrong hands. That would be on your conscience, sir. Plus, you'd probably die.
It would be on yours.
No, Okay, but look back to this time right here where I'm offering you this book, right? And you're only offering me like 7 gold pieces.
He only
And-
has some gold.
Well, even if it's all he has, I'm sure he could sell something. I don't know. He could sell the whole library if he needs to.
I am not the one placing a price on the world. You are. I am just simply saying the price that I can pay.
Well, that's what you can pay with gold, perhaps, but do you have anything,
You know what? Forget it! Forget it! Fine. Fine. If you want to destroy all life on this world, including yourself, mind
Yes.
you, if you want to go do that, then fine. Be my guest. Be my guest. See if I care.
Well, I'm not saying that's necessarily, like, what would happen, intentionally. But let's say I'm walking down the road and it just happens to fall out of my backpack. Then an evil necromancer, not necromancer, necromancer man.
That'd be great.
Evil necromancer man moseys on by and sees this book and picks it up and ends the world.
Then do what I suggest and destroy it.
Well, I mean, a collector might pay a lot of money for it, though, so I can't do that. That's against my code. My code being to attain as much money as possible.
Then do what you want. Bloody human.
I don't appreciate that racist remark, and I would toss you right now, if not for the fact that I have a better place to be, which is that temple you mentioned.
Very well.
I will be on my way.
Then leave me alone.
And
Bloody
I head off to the temple, book in hand. Actually, no, I throw it in my backpack. I don't want those temple folk getting all up in arms about it.
As you begin to walk out the temple, the gnome pulls the replaces the book he was writing in, picks up the quill, and you just hear him muttering various remarks about you and your intelligence under his breath.
This gnome is my next favorite.
I shout
NPC.
back, "Hey, I heard that. Also, fuck you, guy.
I
Fuck
don't
you."
care.
I leave. No, I give him the old double middle fingers and then slowly back out of the room.
You should helicopter your old floppy penis at him.
But I make it as painfully slow a leaving as possible, and like, I don't know, just to annoy him. And I'm shouting things at him the whole time. Swears, probably.
Okay. As you make your way out, another figure enters behind you. Well, passes you as you walk out. You notice that this is a tiefling, similar to Metal.
Hey, tieflings like deep in shit.
But different. This one, you notice, has grey skin, and I need you to make a perception check for me.
Will do. There we go. Damn.
Okay.
11.
Where the fuck is it? I need to actually find the DC that I set for this. You've done this in order I wasn't expecting.
Oh, apparently Gene Wilder just passed away.
Oh shit.
Rip roll.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. That's
Rather
actually quite
unfortunate.
depressing.
Well, we're never gonna play this campaign again. It's over. Gene Wilder dead. Man, we can't do anything else with our lives.
What the fuck is it?
Or the fuck is Gene Wilder? Dead.
No.
We just established this.
Maybe we can get the necromancer to get him back up.
Brings dead pants to life.
Oh,
Like a seamstress, but only specifying you're only doing shit with pants and also horrifying.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you see it. You notice that a small white ferret on not ferret, sorry, weasel on the inside of his cloak.
Why does he have a weasel?
He's a
What?
wizard.
I stop him. And I go, hey, why do you have a weasel? And I look at the weasel quizzically. Also, I see you like books, yeah? That's why you're coming in here? Into this library, this place where shitloads of books are?
The
The most
tiefling-
dangerous book to a stranger.
The tiefling just brushes your hand off of his chest. Well, for your information, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? 'Cause he's buried somewhere.
I don't know where the fuck he is.
Here we go. He pulls the weasel out and it climbs up onto his shoulder. This is Hubeck. He is my pet.
And books? You're in here looking for books, right? Well, I have the offer for you.
Cannot believe.
At this, upon closer inspection, you notice that he has just dark silver, quite mid-length hair, about shoulder length, and hazel eyes, and his robes are dark sapphire.
This is the fucking necromancer's master. I swear to God.
So, this book right here, I produced the book.
I cannot believe him.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say about this book? You like the way it looks? Well, I open it up and I start flipping through the pages, occasionally showing a page to him, just raising it up to his head, or so he can see it, and then well, would you be willing to purchase this book off of me? It's really quite rare, one of a kind.
He looks it over. May I have a look at what is inside it?
Of course. No touching, though. Looking only. And I slowly show some of the pages to him. Like, I open up the book, I have it facing him, and I'm slowly flipping through the pages so he could see what is in the book.
Intriguing. Very intriguing. And how much would you be willing to part with this rather amazing collectible for?
Well, I'd say, I don't know. What would you be willing to pay for it, sir? Let's get something started here.
Well, I would
Can we
say
pause 1 sec? How long has he been there, and how long did it take us to go to the temple? Because we're probably going there next. I want to know if we get there in time to stop.
Oh my god, that was loud.
that was really loud.
yeah. You got there around the same time. So at
So
this
travel won't be
point,
too long to get over
at this point, you'd probably just be leaving.
Okay. Alright, go on then.
So yeah, we're heading straight there.
Okay.
Hey, you don't know him here. Metagaming.
We don't know you're there. We're
I know
just,
we don't, but that's
probably going
where
there
we're gonna head
anyway.
next. Yeah.
Yeah. The library was the whole reason we wanted to go to the inner city.
But you're fine, you got like
'cause
another
Balasar has a
15,
reason
20
to go
minutes.
there. So, I just simply want to have an idea for the starting price and work my way down. You know how heckling works, of course.
Ah, Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. Can I, maybe throw some prices out there and try to pay
Yeah, sure,
attention to
just-
what he...
Yeah, sure. Just
Alright.
name a price.
Say maybe 1,000 gold pieces?
I'm afraid that may be a bit too much.
Too low, I know.
How about instead you hand it over for 50 gold pieces?
Here comes the suggestion.
Dude, come on now. 50 gold pieces for a piece like this. This fucking pristine condition collector's item, and you're telling me you're only willing to offer 50 gold pieces. This is one of a kind. You can't find something like this anywhere else. Tell you what, I'll bump the price down. Bump the price down, way down. 750 gold pieces.
Who was it that had the, or was able to identify that the book was part of a set?
This book isn't part of a set.
That was the,
You're talking about the Draconic Empire building, or books, rather.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, it was that one. Alright.
Oh, that was the one that was written by someone else. All the other ones were written by the same person.
So 750 gold pieces. Does that sound good to you? Can I attempt
Very well. 750 gold
Oh,
pieces
God.
it is.
No.
Sounds
He hands out
good.
his hand.
Oh no.
Does he have 750 gold pieces on him? Does he produce them?
He just simply holds out his hand.
He holds out his hand. All right,
I
I
have
shake
to-
his hand.
He holds out his hands for the book.
No, I need the
wish
gold
to-
pieces first, fucker.
I wish to make sure that it is actually legit before before our transaction is completed.
Yes, but say I hand you this book, and then you look like the magical type. Say you just puff of smoke, gone. What would I be able to do about that? Nothing.
Well,
I myself-
you clearly are a man of excellent vision and utmost taste with this rather rare collectible. You're
I've
truly a
got
lucky man to have
more.
found it.
I've got more where this comes from, big boy. Some more books on me. Willing to sell for. I mean, they're not as special as this one right here, but and
I
say
need you
each
to make
one's
a wisdom saving throw.
ball,
I fucking knew
I
it.
totally
How
saw that
long has it
coming.
been? By the
motherfucker.
way?
This
I cannot believe you did this.
suddenly you remember. He gave you that 1,000 gold pieces already.
Oh my god.
Bastard!
I can't believe you've done this.
You
Oh my
motherfucker!
God. That's a high level spell too.
Well,
It's modified
Joke's
by
on you! 100 gold pieces or not, I was gonna take the gold and run anyways. I'm not evil. Am I compelled to give him the book?
He definitely paid you for it.
Yeah,
I
he
mean, if
paid
you were gonna
for
run
it.
off with it anyway, then
He paid you for it.
Yeah, but I was gonna run off with it anyways. So what do?
Oh god. Why did
What
you
do I do?
He just simply
Just one!
he just simply says, "I gave you the 1,000 gold pieces. May I have my
That you did,
side
sir.
of the transaction has been complete. It is
That
now
you
time
did.
to for your side."
And this book right here, you know, at the last second, I had a change of heart, you know, and I'm requesting that at the very least you bump that price up, maybe 500 more gold pieces, or something along those lines, you know. And you know, you can Why don't you swing by the tavern? You know the old tavern outside of town?
At that, you notice him. You notice he begins flexing his fingers slightly.
What? What?
How long has it been? How long has it been?
You
There's
will.
no way we can save him.
You guys will just be arriving at the square at this point.
Oh my god! Thank God. No, we need to hurry up.
The book, my friend.
Well, I would, but time's a call. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom right now. I am about to piss my pants. Tell me. Gnome guy. Good old Gnomey Gnomington. Where's the old bathroom over here? I'll be handing you this book in a moment.
Oh, well,
I'm just in dire need of a tinkle.
just go in the fountain, that's what I normally do.
God,
Oh my god, yes, go to the fountain!
this is the best gnome. I love him.
You're telling me.
The book.
And what?
No, just
what
go
about
to the fountain. We're
Well,
at
I
the
raised my,
fountain.
well, okay, you know what? Fine. So you're saying that it's perfectly acceptable here for folks to just piss in the fountain.
Well, I've never got in trouble for it.
The book.
Is there an actual bathroom, though?
Oh, well, I don't know. Try one of the nearby shops, even though most of them will be closed by now, but...
Ah.
I don't know! Try one of the nearby
No.
taverns!
Well, it's a damn shame
Where's
there
the
isn't a
fountain?
bathroom here. Hold on, sir. I will be right back. I make my way towards the door.
You're at the
You
door.
were outside.
You're at the door. You met him
Yeah.
at the end. You met him at the door.
Just run.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I just need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back,
The
sir.
book. It will only take a
The
second to just hand
bathroom.
over the
Okay,
book.
I have to use it. Chillax. All right, you know what? You can wait right outside the door if you need to. All right, so
All you had to do was hand over the book. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
This is going horribly.
This is a disaster! Oh my god,
Why are you
why?
doing this, you fucking idiot?
Suddenly, your body,
Oh my god!
your muscles just seize up, and you find yourself unable to move.
This is a disaster!
Why did
Oh.
you do this? Why?
Dun, dun.
The man,
Ah.
the man walks over to you, takes the book from your hand, flicks through it. Well, I must say I came here looking for information on a different magical artifact. However, you have made my trip to this city worthwhile. I
Oh
thank
my-
you.
God.
Panicked
You
scream.
know,
Panicked screams.
I don't
Yeah.
mind losing a character, but I'd really hate for this world to blow up.
You
Out
are
of character.
extremely lucky. Normally, for your sheer ignorance and stupidity, I would kill you.
There's something
However,
stupid
I'm in
about
a
having to
gener-
take a tinkle.
However, after finding this, I'm in a generous mood. Come, Hubeck. We're leaving. And with that,
Hold on. I
And with
mentioned
that-
I had other books.
You can't talk right now. I think you're frozen.
Oh,
you
am I
can't move.
frozen?
You can't talk or anything. And with that, he flicks his hands and vanishes.
Oh my god!
Dirty bastard!
Damn!
It's your own fault.
You fucking...
And you suddenly find yourself able to move your muscles.
Uh-oh.
greedy piece of shit!
Oh no!
why I hate
No!
wizards.
I screamed to the gnome. Gnome!
Yes?
That guy over there. Do you know anything about that guy?
He looks up
Well, what did he look like?
I describe him fucking tiefling, silver, fucking, what was it, silver skin or something?
Grey
Hair?
grey skin,
Grey
silver
skin?
hair.
Gray skin, silver hair, had a fucking ferret, or a weasel, it was a
Hazel
weasel.
eyes.
A weasel named...
Wait! What? What?
He had a weasel named, Hubert, I think it was, I don't know. Is the weasel important?
Grey skin, silver hair.
Gray, silver hair,
And
yeah.
you said he was a tiefling, yes?
Yeah. That's
Did he
exactly
have-
what he was.
Did he have dark robes?
He have dark robes?
Yes.
Yes!
You notice the gnome look down to his arm.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. And the book. The book?
Yeah. The book I had, right?
Yes.
Funny story!
Still-
No, he took it from me. I wasn't gonna give it to him because you said it destroys the world and stuff. And, you know, I'm a good boy. I don't destroy the world. But I was trying to get some money out of him, and he gave me the money. And I checked my fucking gold pouch right
You don't
now.
find you don't find the money.
I scream. I fall to my knees and scream. This is more devastating than him taking the book to me.
Oh no. Oh no.
He said he gave me the money, but I don't see the money. I should have had the money in my fucking gold pouch, but I don't see it anywhere. Also, he has the book. But
Are we close by now?
Yeah,
Curiosity.
you're making you guys are just making your way up the steps at this point.
Do we see Daring freaking out?
Yeah, the doors are open. at this point.
Okay.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What seems to be happening here, Daring? Are you bullying another poor man?
okay, so he has the book, right? But not a big deal. You know what's
Wait,
in
what
the
book? Wait, what book?
It's
Who
a
has
book.
a book?
You know, one of the books I happened to pick up back in the necromancer's place. Not a big deal. Big deal. I'm out 1,000 gold pieces. I am
Okay,
out
no. Back to
1,000.
this book. Which book?
Well, I had a book, right? You know, one of the books I picked up from the thing. Had a few pages about some gods and some shit. You know, nothing big. Some fancy pants magic man comes in. I try to sell the book to him. I wasn't really gonna sell it, you know, 'cause you know how I am. And lo and behold, he magics me. I'm frozen solid, and he fucking snatches that book and disappears like a motherfucker.
That's your fault for trusting a wizard.
Yeah,
So-
I looked to the Nomi guy.
You know,
What's up with you?
Wait, hold on.
You just see
Apparently this book, though.
this gnome is just pacing back and forth, just having a mild panic
no.
attack.
So, funny thing about this book,
God.
yeah?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What do you think about this book?
If someone uses it, could destroy the world. Could, alright?
What?
Doesn't mean it will happen, but it's on the table.
How many use shocking grasp on Daring?
Excuse me?
Go right ahead.
Please, no!
Roll a hit.
Oh, God.
Please don't fail me now.
Yeah, no, right after this, I'm gonna, bitch slap Daring.
Ah!
Roll that damage.
Man, it's almost like everybody forgot that I fed that child a berry.
My AC is 15. Does that mean I'm still...
Yeah, it hits you. It hits you. If it's your AC or higher for it to hit you.
Oh. Shit! Alright.
As Balasar places his hand on your shoulder, Devin, thinking that he's putting it there for you to help calm you down, you all of a sudden just feel a jolt of electricity go through your body.
I scream and fucking jump backwards. What the hell was that for, man?
He jumps right into my slap. Or fist. No,
Rude.
he jumps into my fist.
Roll to hit.
Thing will open up. Damn it!
Haha!
He just manages to dodge out the way, seeing it coming.
Guys, calm it down. calm it
A
the
book
fuck
that
down.
destroys the world?
Calm it down, alright? Book destroys the world, right? That's what the guy
Yeah.
says. How do we know if it even actually does that, alright? Granted, old Necromancer Man came in and he was super fucking jazzed to see this book. He was excited. He was
Wait,
happy as all get out.
necromancer?
Oh, no, I don't know if he was Necromancer. He had dark robes, silver hair. He had that whole, at least a wizardly magical shtick going about him.
It is.
You know?
It may not seem as bad as it is.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
bad.
ready another shocking grasp. Just in case.
So long as
I'm
he
staying
is.
far away.
Wait, do you know the guy he gave it to? Who's the guy he gave it to?
I do not know his name, but I have met him before. He came in a year or so back asking me questions about this, and he holds up the amulet around his neck.
Whoa, what's that amulet? Hold on.
What is it? Okay, no, you back up.
He
I
wanted to know.
grapple the rogue.
He wanted to know any information I might have about it, where I got it, what it is, and what have you, and whether or not there are any others like it. I told him that there were no magical properties about it. It is just simply a replica that I used in my studies a few years ago. But he didn't take kindly to that, and well, and he looks down at his arm again.
But what's going on with your arm?
He can't use that arm, if I recall. Well, or you might recall that he can't use that arm.
Oh, yeah.
He did some magic I've never seen before, and well, no, I can't use this arm. But
Oh no.
yes, well, it could be
Balls,
worse.
balls.
It could be worse. He could have killed me. I'm lucky I only lost the arm.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, so it came. Do you know anything else about this guy?
Well, only that if you're thinking of going after him, I wouldn't. You will more than likely end up either like me or worse.
Well, at least all I did was freeze me solid. So, you know, for a moment. Could have been worse.
Yes.
You're lucky you're not dead, you fool.
Look, man. How am I supposed to fucking know that just because a dude comes
Because
in...
he was a tiefling.
Okay. Why in the first place would you sell a book that could end the world?
I told him!
man.
I told him to burn it! But he wouldn't listen.
Listen,
Bloody humans are all
alright?
the same.
I was just
cannot-
trying to make a living, man. It's hard on
You
these
make
streets
a living! You
It's hard.
steal from people, you
out
fuck!
here.
I like
living
this
in
gnome. We should
cold.
take him with us.
I agree, I really like this gnome.
While he's
Yeah.
distracted
You
with
are
Dia,
very
can I sleight of
kind.
hand his couch?
I'm trying to keep
Out of
away
curiosity, what's in it?
You can certainly try.
from me. I said I was keeping away from you guys. I'm not letting any of you guys.
No,
You're sitting there. I'm behind you while you're
Like-
talking to Dia, pretty much.
yeah.
No, but I'm not close to either of you guys. After you fucking tried to hit me and shocking grasp me.
Okay. Don't make a make either a perception or a straight dexterity check.
Straight dexterity is what would... It's to me.
Oh
Ah!
my god!
You get that pouch
This
from
is
him, Lars.
beautiful! You deserve this so hard!
Why?
I
God,
mean-
why?
I am a dwarf paladin, so it's not like I'm stealing it. I just want to know what's in it. So, if he actually ends up turning around, I'm just sitting here like looking at like counting how much gold he actually has in this pouch.
Okay.
But you're too busy getting yelled at right now.
Why
would you try to? Oh my God! Why would you try to steal the book?
I told him.
I believe you, sir.
Thank
you.
Panic screaming.
If it came down to me having to buy the book to get it out of his hands, that I would be willing to part with all the gold I have on me at this moment in time. But
this is your fault.
How the fuck is this? You tried to sell the book though in the world.
Listen, all right. He was gonna burn it. He could have bought it off me, but he didn't. You know what he said? He said, "You know what? You want to get the world destroyed? Fine, be my guest." And I was like,
you wouldn't listen
you
to
wouldn't
reason.
take his gold.
You wouldn't listen to reason, and therefore I had no choice but to ask you to leave my shop so I could get on with my work. I thought maybe you'd have some common sense to not try and sell the book 2 seconds afterwards. Is it so much to ask? Is it so much to ask for someone else in this goddamn city to have a little bit of a brain aside from me? Is that too much to ask?
I completely agree with you.
You know
this man
what?
is a fucking idiot.
Listen, all right. I wasn't gonna give him the book.
I did not come up from the
wasn't gonna-
Underdark to deal with this bullshit. All right, I came up here to have a good time. I came up here to have a good time, and now you're gonna end up having the world destroyed.
All right, listen, maybe he's just a collector.
I got here, you fuck.
Maybe he's a collector. Okay, we don't know. We don't know. All right. So
He could
before
have
we all
killed
get,
you for a book.
okay, he said he would have, but he was so jazzed by that book.
Any better?
Listen. All right, I wasn't gonna give it to him, and then he took it for. What am I supposed to do? Okay.
You don't try to sell books to a magic
I'm so
man
happy
and
we
then try
kept going.
to fuck with this. I cannot believe you. Actually, you know what? I can believe you.
Sorry.
You're really not, to be honest.
I'm not, but I'm fucking pissed as all get out that I'm out of fucking, what was it, 750 goddamn motherfucking gold pieces.
No, he said he paid you the 1,000, but
No, but I checked my pouch.
He's checked his pouch and it wasn't there.
Okay. But it's like, I'm glad you didn't get your gold, because honestly, you didn't deserve it.
Look, alright, look. You know what you can do with 750 gold pieces? You could
Apparently
save
in the world.
probably million.
Apparently,
Okay.
yeah.
No, that happened for free because I didn't get no gold pieces. Think about it. Alright? That was 0 gold pieces for ending the world. If I had, you know, and I wasn't gonna give him the book even if he paid me. Alright? So we would have been good. We would have been good. I think the blame is still solely on the shoulders of this short, douchey motherfucker right in front of us. This guy.
It's obviously not. He told you to burn the book. He told you to burn the book.
Okay, but you know, okay.
No,
you know there is no you know. It's completely your fault.
If we could all listen to the one person in this room who has a little bit of sense, i.e. me, although I will not lie, Drow lady, for a drow, you speak a lot of sense. Now,
thank you. I don't get that a lot. For a gnome, you're very smart.
The rituals in this book that your friend here so brilliantly sold.
I didn't sell it. He took it from me.
Whatever.
I didn't sell it.
You tried to sell it.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is you're stupid and you fucked up. But
thank you.
Regardless, the spells in that book would more than likely take a fair few years to complete. I give us about...
So we're good.
For a few years and the world ends.
3 years, give or take. 3, maybe 5 if we're lucky.
Oh my god.
Well, we know the world
maybe
could
8
end.
maybe 8 if he does it wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we'll... Or maybe he won't do it at all and we're all good, alright? And maybe no one needed to scream at the rogue to begin with.
But the point is, if he is even to perform these rituals, which hopefully he won't be able to,
But if he isn't at work, then we're fucked. But if he isn't, there may be a chance that we can find him and kill him. And by we, I of course mean you, human. You got us into this, you get us out of it. Are we all in agreement? On that
You
side?
did just say that he would kill us if we went after
I
him.
wanna.
Well, if he were to kill the human, I highly doubt that would be that much of a loss to anyone.
I wanna check
Can't
my
do
gold
that.
pouch again and look at the gold that I should have but don't, and sigh, mournfully.
Well, what pouch?
Ah, so I reach down to it and see it isn't there,
Yep.
and then fall to my knees and scream and panic and start sprinting around the room looking for it.
I'm right
Where's my
behind
gold
you,
pouch?
so.
Have you guys seen my gold pouch anywhere?
Honestly, if you lost it,
Have you
honestly,
seen
if you
my
lost this, if you lost it, you deserve it. Maybe that'd be your price to pay for almost ending the world.
I want to use minor illusion and make it look like his gold pouch is on the ground.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's so much funnier that this is all happening while he's like 50.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I'm not going to tell him at all.
I wonder if he's noticed
ever.
that Lazar's younger yet. Let alone
Probably not.
How much gold's in his pouch, by the way? Since I'm sitting here counting it.
How much gold do you have?
276 gold pieces?
There you go. 276 gold pieces. I'm so glad we carried on. We were gonna finish 2 hours ago, and I'm so glad we didn't.
I regret removing
Do I
myself
see
from
the
the
pouch
scenario.
that was created?
Well, to be fair, you're at the bar.
Yeah, you're drinking. You're drinking for free.
Yeah, you're
Do I-
drinking with Hercus and
Metalu
Yeah.
beer.
But I hope you're happy, Tiefling, because you caused us all to die by being a Tiefling.
Yeah, it was easy. He was supposed to be a human. I'm quite curious as to why
Do
he's
I-
suddenly a tiefling.
Do I see the pouch on the ground that Balthazar created?
Hmm.
Do I see the pouch that Balthazar created with minor illusion?
Yeah, you do.
While seeing this, I'm gonna like hide the pouch behind my back for a second. I want to see where this goes.
Do I notice the fake pouch or the real pouch?
I hope you noticed the fake pouch,
I
because I
notice
put
either
it
of the
in front of
pouches?
you, pretty much, like near you.
Yeah, and
I
Balasar
put it there
hiding the
for you
real
to be
pouch.
noticed. I do have one ice knife left. And I'm really tempted.
Can we just knock him out and drag him home? At home, but to the tavern.
Do we have to take him back?
That's also a good. Can we just leave him in the fountain? Honestly, at this point,
Listen, wait. So
Oh, I
I'd like
can't
to.
believe you.
So do I leap? I leap at the fucking pouch on the floor. I'm saying, "Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!" And I try to pick it up.
Your hand just phases through it.
I scream angrily, and I look.
oh,
through-
I guess he enchanted your pouch too, man.
That's not.
such a lot.
That's listen. I know the smell of my gold pouch. That's not my gold pouch. It's not even a real.
Wait, would he even know? Would he know?
It doesn't make a smell.
It doesn't make a smell, and his hand just goes through it. It's
Yeah, but
literally-
if
it's literally just an image. It's an illusion.
Continue
Yeah.
to convince him that maybe he removed the smell. Like,
yeah, no,
Shut up,
like
you! All right,
no.
what you
no.
illusion-making bastards
Hey,
did?
Deacon, no, listen. What
I
if
didn't do anything.
Was it you?
Exactly.
I pointed at the gnome.
Oh, I
it
wish.
was
I
probably the
wish.
fucking wizard you pissed off?
Why would he fucking make a fake gold pouch on the floor? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you were trying
I
to
know it's
swindle
one of
him
you
out of
rat
money.
bastards fucking
He was trying to
No.
swindle your ass out of money, which
one
he
of you
did.
guys. I know it's one of you guys. Ooh, I know it. Wait, have I seen? Who are the people I've seen make illusions before? Like, who can make
Metal.
illusions?
You've seen me
Yeah.
make light.
I haven't seen anybody make illusions yet.
Yeah, you've seen me make light, but that was about it.
I've made walls, but you know.
So I've only seen.
The only person
Metal.
you've seen make an illusion isn't here at the moment, which is Metal.
Oh, but I
Unless
thought
I am here.
fucking didn't Balsar just make illusion on the floor?
Yeah, but
I
you've never
did.
seen him do it
Never
before.
Whatever, you
seen
didn't
me
see him do
it.
Okay, well, fucking listen. All right. Whoever has my goddamn motherfucking gold pouch, you fork it over right now, and I'll let this whole thing slide. You know.
Let this whole let's slide.
What?
I think the wizard.
Minor
I think the
issue.
wizard took your gold pouch.
We got like
minor
3,
issue.
4, 5. Bullshit! Because there's a pouch right
minor
here.
issue.
And listen. That pouch on the floor was not here before the.
Look.
Yeah, it was.
Look.
No, it fucking wasn't.
I say we all just leave and let him do his own thing because I don't even want to look at him right
I
now.
want my goddamn motherfucking gold
That's
pouch back.
too fucking bad.
You, if you all could kindly leave. This is a library. Bear in mind, you're being rather loud.
I'm very
Right.
sorry.
I have work to do, so if you all could kindly move along, and you
Thank you for your time.
Human.
Thank you for trying to
Don't ever come back.
convince my stupid friend to burn a book that he's too idiotic to understand.
Oh, it's,
That could
oh, it's
destroy
fine.
everything.
It's fine. I'm used to it in this city.
Thank you.
Good day. Good day, everyone. And he just
I drop
starts.
his pouch on his foot.
Have a nice day.
And he just starts pushing you out the room.
I drop the 5.5 pound gold bag on Daring's foot.
Oh. Ow.
Ow.
Overcome by the joy of seeing my gold pouch again. I ignore the pain, don't notice it, and just
Can I break its
knock
sword?
off 1 point.
I
I would like to say that I was
thank
going.
God, I've missed you. I
would like to say that
cradled
no,
my
no, no.
gold pouch.
I would like to say I was going in behind him, so when he's bending over to get it, I kind of want to kick his butt, so he falls over.
I'm gonna tell the gnome that we're actually here on business, not the human. He's stupid.
Yeah, the
But I'm
human's
here on
stupid.
business.
Like, us three are here on actual business. He can go fuck himself after I kick him in the butt.
What do you want?
I think you get advantage on the attack if you're making one. 'Cause he's
Awesome.
technically prone.
So I'm gonna make an attack on him.
Okay.
He's also technically prone.
Okay.
Um,
Roll to hit, but don't roll damage.
I'm okay with that because I'm not trying to hit him. I'm just trying to make him fall over on his fucking stupid face. God. Okay.
15 hits him.
10 hits.
Darren, I need you to make an
Knock him
acrobatics
over.
check.
Huh?
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Isn't he old?
Hey.
So he just somersaults.
Yeah, he's straight as a thief. Bear in mind, he just as
Still, but he's old.
you lift him up off of the ground, he just rolls into a forward roll and just stands up.
Hey.
Bye, you fuck! I hope you go
don't
drown in the
appreciate that.
fountain. I hope you
don't
go
appreciate-
drown in the fountain.
All
And I
right.
walk
listen.
inside and I
Listen.
take a deep breath and I
I don't have time for this shit.
and I
I have a
close
temple
the
to get
door.
to.
Yeah, Daring, I thought people got wiser with age.
Ha ha ha! Whatever. Anyways, that reminds me of
Flick
a
them off.
fucking temple to get
Shut
through.
the door.
Or get to, and I make my way over to that temple. Get some.
You know what? You know what? As he's going away, I double burn him and I slowly walk in. God, I am so sorry about that immature display.
It's quite alright. Right. If you lot aren't going away either, what do you want?
I say, well, my friend here is a scholar, and I'm sure he would love to read books or talk about knowledge with you all day long. I, however, want to just ask you a quick question. Is there any, like, magical stores for pets or anything like that in this city?
For pets?
Wait. Fuck! I didn't mean to leave.
like
Oh
little
shit! I
companions.
forgot there was something I wanted to ask.
Uh,
you.
You're already
Yes.
gone.
I know it's a strange question, but I thought, you'd probably be the person to know.
Magical pets? What do you mean, like, I don't know, like, strange
Like,
fire-breathing
rare-
salamanders or some
A
shit?
fire-breathing donkey.
Stuff like that, rare creatures, and maybe some normal creatures too that are, can be bonded to you magically.
Of course.
Well, that... Let me think. You know what? I do believe there is such a place like that. Unfortunately, it'll be closed by now, but I'm sure if you pop over in the morning, then I'm sure it'll be open. If you go down the street, to the northwest of the fountain, then you'll find it. The shop for the weird cages outside. Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
thank you.
No problem. And is there anything else you want? Or can I get on with my work?
Do you have any books in the Dragonic Empire?
The Dragonic Empire? No, what?
What?
Scholar of history, are you? Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, actually. Come with me.
He leads you up the a large spiral staircase up about 3 floors or so. Leads you over to quite a large pile of books.
Let me see. Here we go. Now, this one is History of the Draconic Empire, Volume 6. I'm afraid this is the only one I've been able to track down.
It's the only one? It's
Yes.
unfortunate.
Oh,
And
Oh,
Balazar has he has what, 4 through, or is it 1 through 4? Which ones did you find in that library?
no, you said he was gonna send me over Skype, but he never sent me. You never sent me.
Yeah, he never sent the books.
Yeah, I
It's alright.
I
It's
just
okay.
simply didn't have time. I didn't have time.
Is 6 one of the ones he's missing?
Do I have 1 through 5? Do I have 1 through 5 and then the book on golems? Is that it?
No, there's only 1 book on Golem, so you have like 4
Yeah,
of
there's
history books.
Yeah, you have 4 books on the Draconic Empire. Did you not note down the numbers?
I don't think you said the numbers.
Pretty sure
You
I
might
did.
have, I don't remember.
Pretty sure I did.
I mean, you said you were gonna message me based on what each of them was, so I kind of was
Yeah.
waiting for that.
I know for a fact you don't have 6.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You don't have. It's not that you have 1 through 4. You definitely have 4. I want to say you have 4, 8. Let me see. 4, 8, 3, and 2. If I'm wrong about that, I will double check on the recording and let you know. Well, the recording goes up tomorrow, so you can watch it back on that.
Alright.
But yeah, I know for a fact you don't have 6. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put it here.
Do you have any blank books that I could purchase?
oh, blank books. Oh, yes. I have tons. What size?
I don't know, about medium, 3 pounds.
Very well. Come.
He leads you back down the stairs, back over to his desk, pulls out one of the drawers.
Let me see. Here you go. How many did you want?
2.
2. Okay. 2 plain books. 1 gold each.
Alright. I hand over the gold to him.
Thank you very much.
He places the gold in the same drawer and just hands you the books, and then just slams the drawer shut.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Okay. I need something too.
Yes, my dear.
I actually have a donation. Of 2 of these Elvish books. I believe they were about their history. I don't really have much need of them.
He taps the desk, prompting you to put it on.
And I do.
He begins flicking through the first book.
Fascinating. Very fascinating. Yes.
Closes that one, pushes it aside, opens the other one, starts flicking through.
Very well, I will add these to the collection. Thank you. Thank you, my dear.
Alright. So, do you have any...
He opens the drawer and pulls out a small coin purse.
How much you want?
Actually, I was looking for a trade.
Oh. Okay.
Puts a coin pouch away, slams it again.
Do you have any books on, like, I guess jewelry making?
Let me think. I think I do. They'll be on the 5th floor if I do. Come.
He leads you up the stairs up to the 5th floor.
I just kind of keep my feet on the ground as I watch them climb the stairs and stuff. Not so fond of heights. But, we're probably like spend like hours in here if we keep on going with this. What's Metal doing this whole time?
Well, I was just gonna be sitting back appreciating having free will, but I guess now I'm probably passed out at this point.
More than likely, yeah. It's about 7, half 7-ish at this point.
I also kind of want to mention we probably should have brought Hercus with us to the temple to fix his hand.
Yeah. I think he has time, though. We could come back for him.
Yeah.
Us, however, really did.
For all we know, his hand's permanent.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me see. Ah, here we go. Yes, this one will do. Actually, I do believe. Yes.
He hands you the book, and you notice that it's what you're looking for.
Cool.
I can't think of a name for it, so yeah.
The jewelry for beginners. I don't know.
Yeah. Jewelry for dummies. There we go.
Yeah.
Gangsta's Guide to Getting That Gold.
I also need one more. Do you have any books on, like, recipes for the local cuisine? I only need one, and it only has to be simple. Cookbooks.
He just reaches back into the pile and just places a book on top of the one that you already have.
Perfect. This is all I needed. Thank you so much.
No problem. Come back. Not soon. I have work to do.
Of course.
Leads you back down the stairs. Just climbs back up onto his pile of books. Well, climbs up onto the chair, then climbs onto the pile of books. Just sits down. Flicks the book that he was writing in before. Picks the coin up.
Right, where was I?
I believe we shall be taking our leave. If either of you two have anything else you need to do.
Oh, we get to take the books out of the library.
He just slowly just turns his head.
You keep. Just go.
I mean,
Just
I
go.
traded my
Leave.
books, so. Bye. Have a nice evening.
I do.
Thanks for talking to me.
Throwback there.
Damn it. Forgot that.
I just simply say, I might be back later. We've got quite a few books that we found
Please
that I
don't
figure you might
be.
be interested in.
Don't bring the human.
We
Of
won't.
course not. No.
Good.
He's
I like
never
him,
coming.
but
He's never coming back.
I'm with you. I don't like him very much. He's too shady for my liking.
I don't think anybody does.
I don't know. He seems to conduct electricity pretty well.
So, the three of you walk out the library, and
Yeah.
and as you do, you see the gnome walk over to the doors and just slam them behind you. Yeah.
Back to the tavern.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Actually, is there any fancier taverns in the middle area?
Yeah,
for
no,
rich
that's what I
people?
was wondering. I kind of want to go to a fancy tavern.
you do see on the other side of the fountain a much nicer looking tavern.
I think I'm gonna spend the night there.
Outside, you see a hanging sign adorned with a small crab, just arms up in the air, just holding a fish in one of its claws. And yeah, you read on the sign in a number of different languages, the crab and fish.
Well, let's check it out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna check it out.
I know. I want somewhere nicer.
Okay.
Somewhere where there's not a human rogue.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, Darren, you've just been booted down the steps from the library, and yeah, had the double bird thrown at you by Luna as she walked back into the library. What do you do? Darren? Hello?
I think he went off in real life too.
I don't know where he went, so I guess we'll
What?
continue
What
for a
happened?
moment. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there
We're
he
back
is.
with you. We're back with you.
They was probably passing out again. Ain't that right? God dang it.
So, what's going on?
We're back with you.
Okay,
After
I
you've
go
been-
over the.
Okay, you make your way down the street,
Mhm.
still in a royal huff about what had happened before in the library. You make your way, you walk through the doors of the temple to find it relatively empty at this point. There's a few people sat praying. The majority of the people around here are people dressed in fancy gold robes, sat kneeling in front of the great altar at the end of the corridor that you find yourself in. Well, not corridor, hallway. Yeah. What would you...
So, I don't know. There are people outside. You said.
There's a few people, like, you walk past a few people, like, coming the other way as you make your way up the steps to the doors.
Well, I just want to make my way in, and
Okay, you see what I just described?
yeah, and I walk up to someone, and I point at my face, and I'm like, "Hey, I didn't choose to be this old, but some I explain the situation with the ghost, and how some ghost aged me, and I ask if there's any way they can fix that."
A rather small halfling simply says, "Oh yes, we had some people to come in about an hour or so ago. We've
I have a
exactly
quick question. Sorry.
Yes.
How many restoration spell slots does that high priest have?
You don't know.
I'm hoping it's only 2.
As I said, you don't know. But yes, we had a few people
come in with the same problem about an hour or so ago. You're allowed to talk to the High Priestess. This is my friend. She's just up there, and he points to the woman from before, still stood up at the top of at the altar.
Well, I make my way up to this high priest, or was it high priestess?
High priestess.
Whatever. Okay. Make my way up to this high priestess, and I was like, hey, can you and your all-powerful god of whatever fix me?
She looks you over for a second. Well, of course. She places her hand on your forehead, closes her eyes, begins to chant something, and you feel rejuvenated. You feel young again. You feel good.
Thanks.
Well, as good as you can be, being you.
Ha ha. I feel great 24/7.
I mean, in terms of alignment.
Hey, hey, hey. I feel fantastic.
What do I do right here and right now? I go, hey, by the way, you know,
Yeah.
'cause while I'm over here, I just want to try to glean whatever information I can. You guys would happen to know about tiefling dude with silver skin? No, silver hair and gray skin. Dark robes, has a pet weasel named, what was it? Whatever.
Told you the name.
Yeah, I know we did. I forgot it.
Yeah.
Hubrick or Hubrick?
Yeah, Hubert.
Hubeck.
Oh, the weasel.
Hubeck.
Hubeck.
Hubeck? Hubeck? Okay, Hubeck.
Hang on. There you go. No, I do not know anyone
No.
by that description.
Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Thanks again for your priestly healings and all that jazz. I'll be on my way.
She bows slightly. May
While I'm heading out.
May Sarenrae's light guide you.
While I'm heading out, can I try to pickpocket one of the clerics or one of the followers around there?
You can certainly try.
Sweet.
1.
Dang it!
Okay.
Got a shit roll. Yeah.
You managed to find 4 gold pieces on them.
Sweet. Alright. Well, I take my 4 gold pieces and I roll out.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
And I guess I just wanna head to the town square, see if I could glean any information from passerbys about this peculiar-looking fellow who jacked my book and conned me out of 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Make a investigation check for me, please.
All right.
Okay.
17.
You spend about an hour or so just sat by the fountain talking to anyone who passes by. You, from what you gathered, no one really knows anything about them.
Shit. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Well, if he's in the inner city, guards have to know something about him.
He did just teleport, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
True that. True that. Fuck. Well, I want to fucking next go to ask the guards anyways. And then after that, I guess head back to the old tavern.
Okay. You go up to the guards on the gates. 2 of them just
shrug. One of them just says, "So you going through or not?"
No. But I got an important question about this guy, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why they shrugged. That's why they shrugged.
Oh, that's why they shrugged. They don't know him.
They don't know. They have no idea.
Well, shit. No, I'm not. I guess.
Well, at least
Yeah,
that's what
I
they
guess-
tell you.
Well, I guess I am heading back through.
First of all,
Actually, no.
make a. Actually, yeah,
Wait.
yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I just remembered, actually.
I just remembered something. That's all. That's all.
Daring's memory of 1,000 gold just faded.
Yes.
Because great,
Yes.
Because of what?
great restoration.
Yeah. You no longer have a. Actually, does it fade?
No, I think he knows it's fake now.
Yeah, you know that's fake. So the memory of what actually happened has now appeared in your mind. It has been there since the since
Well,
the
before
actual
it, but like I knew it was fake before, right?
Yeah, I
Not
know.
that he necessarily, not exactly how it happened, but at the very least,
Yeah, you now remember.
I'm
exactly
guessing what I.
happened.
Yeah. All right.
You have both. You have both that memory and the memory he planted in your head.
Bastard. Furious.
Holy crap. I just blanked out completely. What happened?
He knows that the memory is fake
Honestly,
now.
not much.
Nothing that you were
Daring's
there for.
on the hunt.
Hey, what's this place over here, by the way?
Oh, for some reason for some reason when I exported it, it decided to put a farm there. I don't know why.
Oh.
Rich people farm.
Mhm.
That's probably where they grow their delicious, super expensive dyes.
I've just simply decided that's just like a
It's a town garden.
I
The
basically
richest houses in this state are plantations.
I've basically just made that the barracks. It's our game. That's the
Good
city
enough.
barracks. Because it's barracks and the training area, sort of thing.
Hey, Daring, maybe you could turn yourself in for causing the end of the world.
Mhm.
Hasn't happened yet. We're
It
still.
will.
Well,
I was in the state giving you that book.
Absolutely was.
I just wanted to see what would happen. and you
And now you know.
point.
well,
But yeah.
He created a new big bad evil guy.
there's gotta be.
Oh, there's two now. There's that fuck and this necromancer.
Hey, if we're lucky, it's the same fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably not, though.
It's not like
The
he lives
guy-
that far away from here.
The guard then begins pulling the crank. The gates open. Do you step through?
Wait, what happened? Sorry, someone was saying something.
Are you leaving
The
the
guards,
Mike.
the guards open the gate for you.
Did I already? Yeah, I already asked around in the fucking. Yep. Fuck it. I'm out.
Okay, you
Head
make your
back to
way.
the tavern.
Okay, you make your way
In
back
con-
to the tavern. I'm guessing when you get there, you're just informing Metal and Hercus of what happened.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
tell him about what happened. Maybe ask that. Because a lot of information goes in and out of taverns. Ask if any. I want to ask the fucking barkeep or whatever. Fucking. Have you heard of this gray-skinned, silver-haired tiefling man with the weasel named Cubic?
No, no one like that's come in.
Ah, dejected. I sit
fine,
down and drink
Yeah.
away my sadness.
She pours you a drink and hands it to you. The rest of you, in this new tavern you find yourselves in, it's nice in a crowded way. It's about on the inside. It's about on par-ish with the tavern from the outer city, but it's bigger. It's a lot larger, and there's a lot more people in it. There's a lot more like it's nicer just for the people in there. It's a lot more like regally dressed men and women. You see a few young couples like out on the night out and what have you. And just like this regular large, fairly well off city feel. You see behind the tavern quite a young man, about mid-20s. A woman about mid-30s and a man about again mid to late 30s. I cannot hear any of you. Hello?
I hear
Hello.
you.
Yo.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Diaz's mic is buzzing, I think, or somebody's is.
Why would it be my mic?
It's not David, it's Diaz. It's always been Diaz. Never,
I said
not always,
Diaz.
ever.
Am I buzzing?
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you were buzzing briefly.
Yeah.
Um,
Your mic's doing it again. You need a better mic, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you done got your mic, did.
Baby.
Cancer.
But yeah.
Cancers audibly.
What would you like to do, guys?
Freaking, as soon as David tells me what the guy looks like, I'm just not. I'm gonna go in perfect silence.
Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
That's better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, we're checking out this new bar.
They're at Fancy Pants New Bar. Not that I would know that.
Nope.
Well, you actually might. He was out there investigating, or did we like just happen to go by when he was at the temple?
I'd say it'd be.
I mean, even if he did see us go in, would he really want to be by us?
Yeah.
He would know better.
I'm just curious if he knows where we are or not.
More than likely.
Yeah.
He's been an hour out front of it, you know.
Yeah, you would have seen them going down.
Going into what I would recognize as a tavern.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance just for a bit. Let them cool down.
That might be the best decision you've made all day.
Yeah.
Crowded in here.
Mm.
A lot of people in this tavern.
God, this has been a long session.
Yeah.
It's relatively crowded.
I
Go
would
up
like
to
to.
the barkeep.
Oh, I will follow him because I was going to do the same thing.
Okay. You walk over to the bar, and the young man walks over to you. Yes, what can I get you?
It's been a really long day. Could I get a decent glass of ale or something?
Oh, well, very well, very well. And for you, madam?
What kind of food do you have here?
Oh, well, we have, we actually have a rather well-received roast this evening. A section of pork, chicken, turkey, that you get some potatoes, some various vegetables, and gravy. That's been
That
somewhat well received this evening.
that would be lovely, and also a glass of ale, and I'll be paying for his ale,
Oh,
just his ale.
okay. And for you, sir.
The strongest ale you have, and I'll have
I
that
will.
first too.
Also be paying for his ale.
Okay.
Can you get a third order roast? Actually, that sounds pretty good.
Oh,
Better than the stuff at the other tavern.
very well, very well. That'll be. Hang on. That'll be 12 copper pieces and 9 silver pieces.
Okay.
More than a gold.
Takes the money. Thank you. Pours you the ale, and your food will be ready in about half an hour or so. Very busy.
Thank you.
Very busy tonight, I'm afraid. Sorry.
It's good. We need to chill anyway.
Oh yeah, inform Metal and Harkus about them being in the other fucking tavern as well.
Okay.
Also, I speak loud so that the bartender or barkeep hears me, you know, and I want to audibly say, no brand loyalty, those folks, no brand loyalty. Try to win her favor.
Thea
Gosh.
did give
She
her
just-
2 gold.
She just,
Yeah, I gave her 2 gold.
she
By
just
the
shrugs.
way,
It's fine. Your
that
friend's already
2 gold also was meant to cover my stay for the night.
I think she would know by how much of the argument we had before.
We didn't
Well,
argue on the
That
tavern.
I don't like him.
She only said that it was to cover your drinks, I'm afraid.
She told me it'd be fine if I came back and some of that was used to cover my stay for the night, though.
Go to roll for deception.
Well, I'm afraid with the amount of drinks that your friends have been having, it simply won't.
You're saying that amounts to 2 gold? You hack! Scammer.
I've been sitting there for like 3 hours just drinking nonstop. And
Yeah.
Hercules both probably, maybe even the goat.
So Gustav is just there with a small bowl of milk,
Aww.
Yeah, I know.
licking at it on the table. Yeah. What are you informing them about the day that you've had, Darren? Just out of curiosity.
What am I doing? What now?
What are you informing Harkus and Metal about the day you've had?
Well, I inform them. I say, well, you know, we went into the inner city. Things were going pretty well, as you can see. I point at my face. I'm no longer an old bastard, now a young bastard. I made my way over to the library before I got unolded, right? And lo and behold, there's a dwarf man. So I try to sell him my fancy pants book, or one of my fancy pants books that I had, right? And unfortunately, he wouldn't buy it. And apparently the book was a book that, like, you know, hypothetically speaking, could destroy the world. Like, maybe. And, yeah.
Well, that sounds bad.
Yeah. But he wouldn't. He said we should destroy it, you know? He said we should make sure the book gets destroyed. I say, oh, I'm not having it. You'll have to buy it off me. He only offers 7 gold pieces, and for something that could destroy the world, that's nothing. That's what I was thinking. So as I'm making my way out, this other nice gentleman, he's a tiefling, much like you, Metal, except gray face, silver hair, and he had a pet weasel called Cubic. And I was like, hey, sir, you want to buy this book? And I wasn't going to actually give it to him. You guys know me, right? I was just going to take the cash and run. but the dude magicked me and took the book forcibly. I had no part in it. Took the book from me, and there was a valiant fight between me and him, but he made it away with that book. Yeah. So now he has that book. It might be able to destroy the world. I wouldn't sweat it. Dude said it'd take like 3 to 8 years or something anyways for him to get it done, so we're pretty good. So that's what's happened with me.
You
Stunned into silence.
you notice Darren, that metal has been quite obviously shaken by the way you described the gentleman.
Ooh.
Wait. Hold on. You know this bastard?
No.
Because it looks like you might, and if you do, I want you to tell me.
You know what? I think I'll turn in for the night. I say, walk
Listen,
to the door outside.
Put my hand on his shoulder, stopping him. Listen here, you slimy little shit. That fucking cancerous sack of garbage.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
What?
Hang on. My speaker fell off. Hang on.
Oh no.
Hang on. My speaker just fell off the desk.
Dun 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 dun.
So I have lost my headphones, so the audience is getting quite echoey conversations right now. Okay, there we go. Right. Hopefully it's working now.
Can you
Well,
hear
anyways.
us?
Good, yeah, I can
I
hear you
was
fine.
saying, you
I can hear you
slimy
fine.
son of shit. You tell me where that rat bastard is so I can get the gold pieces he owes me.
Why? It's funny you should ask. He's staying here, I heard. Yep. And he's trying to go back outside.
Hold on now. I stop. Listen right here. You're gonna tell me where this fucking worthless fucking douchebag is, or else I'm gonna fucking I will just completely flip my shit at you, and you don't want to see that. You don't want to see what happens when I flip my shit.
Aha. I'm just gonna continue trying to walk out the door.
Dude, he has a book that might destroy the world. Come on, you gotta be open with your pals here. If you know who this guy is, you should tell us. Or tell me.
Alright. So friggin' yeah. I hear he's the gingerbread man, right? Not only can you not catch him, you don't want to catch him.
Who is this guy? Come on. It looks like we're
I've told you
probably
everything
going to
I know, and I stomp her out, whatever.
What? No, come on, dude. You
Nah,
can tell
I'm
us. No, you can tell me who he is. Hold on. You and I, we're brothers in arms. I'm gonna sell this chimera hide, and you're gonna get some of the profit. We're business partners. You know what's important about business partners? They share everything.
I can't think of a single thing you could tell me that would convince you to tell you anything. Yeah, words are easy.
Alright, how about this, Hercus.
Yes?
You understand the gravity of the situation?
Well, no offense therein. You haven't been the most trustworthy one among us.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but the fact of the matter is, I couldn't have just conjured this description up out of thin air. I mean, I could have, but it wouldn't have ended up getting such a strange response from Metaluman. Right
I
here.
agree, and if this book is really something that could destroy the world,
That it is,
then
according to a gnome. In the library.
I think you should tell us, Metal. I can't do the bar when I'm doing a deep voice.
That was pretty alright.
It just
thought
sounds
that
No,
was
like
you're cool, man.
it sounds like I'm
Yeah,
scared.
You're doing
We'd
your
love you
best.
for it.
You're doing
It
your
sounded.
best, and that's
I
all
thought
that
it was
matters.
pretty. No, I thought it was a good bar. Good going. Good going. All right, so fucking. So, Metal, you gonna tell us or not?
Well, I can't tell you where he is. You should go find him.
Why don't you tell me who he is?
Friggin' stop. I don't think I actually knew his name out of character. So, in character, I don't know his name.
Tell me what you know about the guy then.
Oh, you know, white hair, the weasel, likes tearing people asunder. You know, the usual stuff. I continue walking out the door.
Anything else? I hold him. I block the door. I'd like to block the door.
Can I pick him up and throw him?
You could certainly try.
Just use suggestion, man.
Get out the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
We better roll a net 20 or you're thrown.
Make a dex check, Darren.
You're gone, man.
Okay.
Oh,
He
you're
literally just
gone.
pushes you out the way.
I dash out the door and vanish into the night.
Okay.
I want to chase after the bastard.
Okay.
Create an illusion of like a cart behind me to throw off my trail.
Is it dark out right now?
Yeah, it's pretty dark at this point.
Split it all.
Get back here, you shit!
It'd be
I
about,
scream.
8 o'clock-ish at this point, so...
Darren can't see shit because it's dark.
Yeah.
When I say it's dark, there's like torches and what have you, obviously, around.
Yeah, what I'm saying,
But it's a
like,
little bit-
I'm following him, like, right after he throws me out of the way. It's not like he's fucking super speed, man.
Okay. He's a little bit ahead of you, but it really doesn't matter, because obviously, Darren, you can double dash.
Mm-hmm.
So... Yeah, if you were to use your action and bonus action every
Yep.
round to dash him, you catch up with him in 1 round.
That's what I'll be doing.
So yeah, you basically Metal, as you round the corner outside the tavern, Darren just comes blazing up behind you, and make a grapple check, guys.
Oh boy, what's that involve?
Darren needs to make a athletics check. Metal, you can either make an athletics or an acrobatics.
I ain't got any acrobatics.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Damn.
Darren, you manage to grab hold of the back of Metal's top and turn him around and just push him up against the wall.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
alright.
Steamy.
Alright.
Well, you can.
I'll tell you this then.
You managed to grab hold of him. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright. I grab hold of him,
Mhm.
throw him against the wall,
Okay.
get all up in his face, all sensual like.
Ooh.
And I'm like, listen here, motherfucker. You tell me where this rat bastard. You tell me anything you have about this rat bastard.
You're quite the joke, I say, casting Tasha's hideous laughter at him.
Oh my god.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw, Darren.
Motherfucker. Ah!
Perfect time for it.
You know, I don't think Darren can ever win a saving throw.
No.
4 times you're gonna need magic today before you go to sleep.
Darren, you just fall down, crumpled in a heap, just laughing your head off. All of a sudden, just the funniest joke you've ever imagined enters your head.
Oh, and with that, I will escape. I will escape out of line of sight, and once we are not within sight, I will head north.
Okay. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, Darren.
Oh my god.
That must have been a really funny joke.
8 more
Yeah.
to go.
Okay. He's now 90 feet ahead of you. Make another wisdom saving throw. The 17
Is that
is a save.
Aw.
Does it?
13.
I
Does?
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he still, can I see him down wherever? Or?
I'll silent image a crowd around me.
Okay. I'll allow that.
Do I see where he is, though?
A crowd of literally nothing but me's.
A completely...
You see a whole bunch of him as you stand up. You just see... How many exactly?
I don't know, as many as I can fit in a 15-foot cube.
Okay then. So that's...
Range is 60 feet.
So that's 3.
I sprint up.
At least 9.
Alright, what if they're like slightly smaller than me?
It'll be 9. It'll be 9, so...
Okay.
Then I can see you fucking jutting out over him.
They all run with me. And go in different
I-
directions at that.
I sprint after you.
Which one?
Come out.
Bear in mind, this is only a... This is literally just a straight alleyway. You guys are in this alleyway here.
How long does it take me to catch him?
Catch which one?
The one that's obviously you.
You can't
It's not obvious. There's freaking 10 of me and they're going in different directions.
They're shorter and... Wait, they only have a range of 60 feet, so after said 60 feet, they just disappear, right?
No, so
60 feet of him.
60 feet of him.
I mean, if you make an intelligence check, you can obviously tell which one it is.
You can even...
He said he
double
made
dash.
them shorter than him.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He... that was if it was only... if you could only make 3 of them. But it was more than that. I fucked up.
Oh, so he made 9, and it's... Whew.
You can make an
And-
intelligence
Wait, do I
investigation.
see him make these, and then I see them all run in opposite directions?
There's only one direction they can run in, and it's alleyway.
Yeah, apparently this is just an
There's only
alleyway, so I
one.
guess we're all moving together.
Alright, well, how long does it take me to catch up to the bastard?
Can I like vanish into a sewer?
Take 3 rounds to catch up.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
actually,
Um,
he makes the save after 2 rounds. Has to spend half his movement to stand up.
That's what I'm working out.
His action to look for him.
Well, as I said, all the images are moving in the same direction.
Probably 4 rounds behind him.
Yeah. And considering the fact that he can dash twice in 1 round.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would take 4 rounds using that to catch up.
Okay, yeah.
Like Metal's just staying still.
Yeah. Metal's not. So it'd be 8 rounds.
Oh well. So after I catch him,
Well,
after
it
this
depends.
eventually... Oh, okay, yeah, if Metal does anything during these times, because I'm using all my actions to just sprint at him and
Yeah, you have-
shout profanities.
You have 8 rounds.
Freaking, what is this? The longest alleyway in the world?
Look
Does
at
it
the
ever
map.
end?
Look at the map.
Look at the map, Nick Nod.
I'm looking at the map. Oh, it's that? That's a literal alleyway?
Yeah.
Just freaking this way forever. Yeah.
Not forever, but
No,
that way
you're
for...
in...
It follows the map.
Mm-hmm.
You can't like hide in between the houses or
Stay
anything.
away here. Yeah, you can feel you could.
Freaking, I'm a flake off as soon as I can. Nah,
Okay.
flake it off sounds nasty.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
Mm. Can I get advantage for having 9 of me?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
That'd be... Wait, what are the other 9 ones doing?
Freaking going other places.
You mean straightforward?
Well, no, they can go in between the buildings and stuff.
Yeah.
You're gonna Scooby-Doo it. That's what I'm doing.
So, would I roll perception then?
Yeah, roll perception, see if you notice him as you run past it. There you go. Okay. Metal, you managed to duck into a nearby outcropping. And
Are there any raised houses?
There were a few. Well, not raised. No, they're all on the same floor. They're all on the same level.
Wait, say, the other ones, silent images. They're quiet, right? They're silent. They don't make any sound.
Yeah, they don't.
No.
So,
He was just far enough ahead that you didn't hear him either, though.
Yeah.
how far would I be when he does this? When he hides?
He said as soon as possible, so let's take a look.
Well, the first thing he did after he started heading off is he used silent image, and that was after I already got up.
Bear in mind the map isn't exactly to scale to 5 feet.
Yeah, I know. But I'm
It's a little
saying,
difficult
Tiny
without a more
houses.
accurate map.
I
But I'm
wasn't
saying-
expecting there to be chase scenes, or anything, so I didn't prepare.
Glad we can impress.
120 feet ahead of you, or so.
Yeah.
Away.
Yeah, it's.
So he's quite a way in front of you.
Yeah, you don't notice him duck into the alleyway. As you hide within the small outcropping metal, you manage to find one with enough darkness to shield you from a creature with lack of dark vision, and Darren runs on past you, chasing after the
Yeah, but like, how close would I have to be to notice that these fake hymns? Also, isn't it like, don't they have to be within his sight or something?
No, they have to be. I think they have to be within
They
60
have to
feet
be
of it.
within 60 feet. Yeah.
So as
Yeah.
soon
Vanish at a
There's-
certain point.
as, yeah.
And
Yeah,
then-
they probably just vanish.
How close do I have to be to notice that they're not making any sounds while they're running?
Well, it
Make-
doesn't matter. One turn later. It'll vanish.
Okay.
And then, to secure my safety, I create a brick box around me to blend in with the alleyway.
You can you cast that as for free as a warlock or something?
Yes, it's a cantrip.
It says a
I might
legend
as well
one on it,
sustain
so
it definitely until he pisses off.
Darren, make an investigation check.
Alright.
Yes, investigate all these brick walls.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Dough.
You can't
And I
tell where
look
he
for
is.
metal and can't figure out where he's at.
Can't tell where he is.
You just
He's vanished.
Balls. Angrily, I storm back to the tavern. Actually, I walk over to where Hercus is, and I'm like, hey,
He's still in the town.
come with. He's still in the
Yeah.
tavern, right?
Yeah, he didn't run after him.
All right. I say, hey, come with me. Let's go meet up with the others. We gotta tell them that Metal's hiding something.
Very well. He gets up and follows you out.
Is anyone else in this tavern?
Nope, it was just you two.
I was just.
There's a fair few people, but
Well, of our party.
yeah, of your party, no one else.
All right.
After some time has passed, I'm gonna head over to the blacksmith's place.
Okay. You find it.
ain't it?
You find it shut up.
Nice.
I want to
just-
say, like, halfway through, like, after, like, would we have already gotten our food and eaten by then?
Yeah.
How long it's been with that check?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go back and get the guys anyway, so I'm gonna head out and go look for them.
Well, you wouldn't
And go to the tavern.
You wouldn't have finished your food. You would have just got it at this point.
Oh, okay.
Well, I make my way over with good old Hercus
Okay.
towards the tavern I saw them go into.
Okay.
I freaking pass out at the blacksmith's house somewhere. Maybe out back, maybe freaking on his anvil, who knows.
Okay.
Don't have a bedroll or anything, do you?
That's fine.
I do have a bedroll.
Yeah, you're fine then.
Okay. So. Luna, Lars, Balazar, you have a lovely roast dinner. Few pints of ale. It's quite a nice evening. Quite a nice quite a nice meal considering the last few days that you've had. Eventually, Darren and Hercus walk into the tavern. Notice the three of you sat at a table in the corner. Walk over. I assume you walk over, Darren.
Hey, broad goat boy. And I walk over with Hercus.
Yeah,
And I say, guys.
I'm like glaring at him.
Save your...
Immediately the woman behind the bar just goes, Oi! You can't bring that animal in here. Get it out. Get it out. So Ghostwolf just looks at you all just like...
Oh, I thought for a moment there she might have been talking about Paul.
I thought they were talking about Darren.
Just looks up and says, sorry. And just gets up and takes her Ghostwolf outside.
Poor goat.
And comes back about a minute or so later. And just rejoins you all.
So,
what's
how much are the
happening,
rooms here?
guys? Are you saying that's one of the people behind the bar? I'm guessing you're
What?
saying. I'm guessing you're saying that.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Good. Just
Well,
making sure.
anyways, I
Um,
make my way over and I say, hey, save
Wait
your
a minute.
unfounded anger.
Wait a minute.
The man looks at you. 8 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Alright.
Worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
What were you saying, Daring?
I head over. And like, alright, you can save your glares for later, your unfounded angry glares for later. Got some
Unfounded my
information.
ass.
I got some information. Listen, or not really much information, but Metal seems to know something about this dude who took the book.
Hey,
Got
DM,
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
what do I dream about tonight?
I will
Get
get
to
to
sleep
you in a
first.
bit.
Okay.
Metal seems to know something about this guy. He got all nervous and sweaty when I was describing him, and when I tried to get more information about the dude from him, he started sprinting away, and I caught up with him, pinned him against the wall, then he used some weird fucking thing that made me laugh a lot, and I tried catching up to him, and he had disappeared. Point is, Metal knows something about this guy. Whatever it is, he's not willing to talk to me about it for some reason.
I know a lot of
There's
people who would
something
be
about him
willing to
too,
talk about
and
it.
he didn't want to talk much about it.
Listen, guys. I know you're mad. I
How many times are
understand
you
that.
getting carelessly enchanted today?
Mhm.
Alright? But, what happened. Let's look forward and try to figure out a way to resolve it together. As a team.
I'll figure
You're
this out
right. That's
later.
a good idea. I'm gonna place my hand on his shoulder.
Hey, I quickly knock his hand away.
Sure, we can talk about it, but you're buying the rooms tonight.
I don't pay money, and also, yeah, I don't pay people money, but no. That's not
Buy
what
gold for your
not
pouch
what I do.
earlier. I set it on the counter.
You took gold from my pouch?
Well, yeah, I had it.
Wait, I checked my pouch earlier though. I didn't see that anything was missing.
You probably wouldn't have seen 5 coins among 270 some odd coins.
Doubt my abilities.
Yeah.
You underestimate my power.
Yeah.
He got his feet cut off.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, like,
Wait. So how much gold is missing from my fucking pouch?
Just the 5.
Took 5 gold from. I quickly swipe that. Did he put it on the counter to pay for it?
It's
or something?
underneath my hand, but yes.
Underneath his hand. I knock his hand out of the way and take it.
And strength check?
Yeah, consistent
That'd be
strength
like-
check.
Shit. Hey.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god.
Hey, Ripperoni.
Hey, but you can call him out for theft.
It's my 5 gold, you fucker.
They
That's
don't know that.
racist. You're just saying that because he's black. I mean, you're black too, but you know.
The man
Racist.
Just, the
I'm
man just
black
simply
and-
looks at the two of you. I don't really care whose gold it is, so long as one of you pays. I don't care which one it is, so long as one of you pays.
Well, it ain't gonna be me, and I pocket my gold. Been through enough shit today.
Regardless, it's 8 silver pieces per room.
What is it? What is he saying?
8 silver per room.
8 silver per room?
Mhm.
Well, I'd like to, maybe go outside. No, just pace around the room, seemingly distracted by something. I don't know. And as I'm doing that, I want to pickpocket one of these people in the crowd.
Okay.
Are we all watching him still?
Yeah, no.
Perception check on this.
11.
Nope, I don't see it.
Does anyone notice? It was a shit roll.
The crowd ever-
Why did I roll with advantage? What the fuck?
Luna doesn't notice.
This is just amazing rolls.
Wow.
But I'm sure you got noticed by a few people. Because it's crowd.
Everyone rolled really fucking poorly then.
Wow.
Yeah.
The highest I rolled for the patrons and the people working in the bar was a 6. But yeah,
Nice.
you get 7 gold pieces.
Hey,
So
I walk
Darren,
over.
I just want to
Mhm.
ask you something.
What?
Where did you chase Metal off to?
Well, I was chasing him through some alley, and
Which alley?
it's hard. You know, that one kind of close to the tavern, but also kind of close to like where that hot dude was.
All right. I guess I'm
And,
gonna go look for him.
And after just sort of disappeared, but for some reason he wasn't really willing to say anything to me or Hercus. So
That's. I mean, I wouldn't say anything to you at all either.
hey, this is an important thing. We can save the.
Yeah, no, I
the
still wouldn't
disagreements.
say anything to you anyways.
Well, he didn't
I'm
say
gonna go
anything to
find
Hercus
him.
either. Anyways,
I wouldn't say anything to you while you were around.
walk
I'm
over
gonna
to-
go look for him.
Okay.
Mm.
Deluna gets up. She walks out of the tavern.
I'd like to stand on a table in the tavern,
Okay.
and I'd like to take out my chimera hide.
Immediately she
Oh
step
my
up onto
God.
the table. And she goes, "Oi, you! Down off
Yeah.
the table. People eat on there.
What?
Get down."
Okay. Jeez, fine. Is there a stage somewhere? Somewhere else? I can see?
There is indeed, but it's currently occupied by a bard who's
Don't care. I step up to the stage in front of the
okay.
bar and take out my chimera hide and say,
Um,
"Hello,
Excuse me. What?
shut up, you."
I have this place booked. What the hell?
Hello, good people of the what's the name of the tavern?
It was the crab and fish, I think.
Crab and fish.
Hello, good people of the crab and fish. I've got something for you right here today. I wonder if any of you guys ever heard of the legendary chimera?
Am I the only one offended by the fact that he just interrupted my song? Am I the only one?
No one
Yeah.
cares.
And you just hear
I agree with
someone. You just hear someone in the crowd go, "No!"
Only
Be a
a
bad
minor
part or
illusion
something?
to make a sound of someone saying yes.
But yeah, a few people like listen. A few people like lean in. Do you?
Few people what?
A few people like lean in to listen to what you're saying.
Listen. I, being the brawny, strong adventurer I am, was able to fell one of these beasts, and I took its hide. Right here. And this hide can be yours for the low, low price of 20 gold pieces.
Wow, what an exciting story.
Mm-hmm.
Make a persuasion check.
Could have at least
Also,
told
I'd
the
like
tale
to-
of how you fought it.
Unimportant. I also produced the drawing that Metal made. Here's an artist's rendition of what the beast looked like before I slew it. And, yeah. I'll roll persuasion now. Do I get an advantage for having the artist? Nah, probably not. Ah!
Yes.
What's with my fucking
Yes!
rolls, man?
A few people just. The people who just look at the artwork. Look at you. You slew that. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
And
Me and my...
and they just turn
me and my-
get back to their drinks.
Hold on. If you want any proof, my pals over here, they slew it with me. They're over there in the back. I point at them.
I don't know him.
Yeah, he's some kind of stranger. I don't know the hell he's talking about.
Bull fucking shit. They were there. Alright? They can vouch for him. For me. Yeah.
Laswell just completely ignores him.
Look, just look at the quality of this hide. Come over here. Feel it. Rub your hands across the surface.
Gets up and touches it.
Still bloody.
Yeah, it's still covered in blood. I think.
Now, where do you imagine a hide of this quality could come from if not from the mighty Chimera?
Well, for one, I wouldn't buy it until you've cleaned it.
Alright,
How many
fair
people
point, fair
touched
point.
it?
But see, because of the
At
fact
this point,
that
it's
it's...
only this one bloke.
Because of the
Well,
fact
then
that
it's
it's in
just
the rather dirty state that it is in, I'm gonna sell it to you at a discount for the low, low price of 17 gold pieces. That's a whole 3 gold pieces shy of what it'd normally be.
So, quick question. Did I hear the one guy that touched it? Did I hear his voice?
Yeah. Why?
Oh. So I know what his voice sounds like.
Oh god, I know what you're gonna do. Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna use minor illusion. And I'm gonna have it sound like he's saying it feels like horsehide.
We have to try to roll deception or something to deceive the good folk here.
Yeah. Make a deception check.
Let me pull it up.
Oh, yes.
The guy just looks up. I don't know who said that, but you know what? It does a little bit.
Bull fucking shit, what horsehide have you ever seen that looks like this?
He just turns and sits back down and starts drinking. Well, not horsehide, but feels like goat hide.
Goat hide? Goat hide?
Yeah.
That's because the mighty Chimera, of course. You know what? That man over there who said that. You know, fair point, because if you know anything about the Chimera, you'd know that it's a beast comprised of many other beasts.
Uh-huh.
So, sure, this one part might feel like goat hide, but then this next part would feel like mighty... There was this strange magical. No, wait. What was the two things? Because I couldn't get it around.
And a goat.
It was what and a goat?
Lion.
A lion.
A lion and a goat. Feel this other part right here. This is primo lion hide. That was goat hide. This part's lion hide. Feel the difference.
Right, you know what? If it'll get you to shut up, I will give you 15 gold.
15?
He just shrugs.
Excellent, excellent.
He just tosses you the 15 gold.
I pocket this 15 gold.
The hide?
Yeah, I toss him the hide.
He catches it.
Gets blood all over him.
Just shoves it in his bag.
My that guy's rugged. I'd have a drink with him.
Except you're hiding.
It's true. And I'm passed out, in theory, on a very attractive man's anvil, if you know what I mean. He's gonna do lots of pounding on me tonight.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
Yes, most of you, do you want to do anything else? Before we jump back to Luna and
I'm gonna hand the
Fiddle?
person 8 silver, and then head up to the room.
Okay. Anyone else?
Hey, did Dia drop like a few gold pieces earlier here too?
Nope.
That was in the other place.
And you wouldn't know that either way.
Shit.
Exactly.
Shit. This is a dilemma if I ever did hear of one. Is this place bigger than that other tavern?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go outside into the alley and try to creep up into a window.
Okay. Harkus is going to knock off the 8 gold, silver, sorry, and head up to his room. And, okay. Right, Darren, first of all, I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. Stealthily.
Okay. Same as before, I need you to make a acrobatics check. I'm guessing you're doing exactly the same thing that you did in the other tavern.
Okay. 20 on acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, athletics.
Man.
Athletics to climb, acrobatics to get down.
11.
Okay, you managed to get up to the second story just about. Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Do I click my thieves tools? Is that how I do this?
Yes, because it would be a straight roll.
Okay.
Okay, so
1.
This is a straight roll because thieves tools give them some advantage.
Oh wait, it's a straight. Okay, so I got 11.
I just levels into lattice proficiency or added proficiency.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind. So yeah, not 1. You fall, son. You lose your grip and you fall. Okay.
How far do I fall, and how much health do I lose as a result of this?
Right. Well. You fall. You fall 20 feet down to the ground. And you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man.
Upon
Does anyone
crashing
hear
into
him?
the ground.
Oh, that's rough. It hurts.
No, you can tell no one hears you.
Oh, dust myself off. Try again.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
Athletics.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Reroll the stealth roll.
19.
Okay.
I'll re-roll the stealth. All right.
Yeah.
I had a 10 for stealth that time.
Okay. And thieves' tools.
Okay.
No disadvantage.
$17.
Okay. This time you managed to jimmy open one of the windows and managed to climb in.
Oh, whose room is he in this time?
Mhm.
I learned my lesson from the last time, though. I sleep under the bed.
Well, the room is empty and remains empty for the rest of the night.
I don't know that, though, so I'm going to sleep under the bed anyways.
Okay, that's fine.
I was hoping he went to my room because I was already out there, so I can just push it right back out the window.
I wish. I rolled for it. I'm sorry. But yeah. So, we rejoin Luna. You make your way to the gate. The guard.
I'm gonna continue. Sorry.
I was just going to say the guards open the gate for you. Do you want to talk to the guards at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go down the alleyway that Daring told me he last saw him.
Okay. You make your way down to the alleyway, seeing no sign of metal until you get to the blacksmith's, at which point you see him curled up, fast asleep on the anvil. Metal. Up until this point, you've been having a nightmare about you know who.
I see.
Lord Multibot.
I'm
Just
gonna walk up to Metal.
Reliving that experience in the woods over and over again in your mind.
Ah, lovely.
I'm gonna walk up to Metal and kind of like tap his shoulder, trying to wake him up.
Okay.
Does he physically look like he's having like a bad nightmare?
I think after a few years of it, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's twitching slightly, but
Okay.
other than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wake him up.
I guess I'll stir awake and be like, oh, what time is it? Sleep all day?
No, it's still pretty late at night.
It'll be about 9 o'clock at this point.
I
Yeah.
look around
10 o'clock.
confused. I look around confused and say, oh, that's weird. I was gonna see Mr. Hot Stuff when I woke up the next morning. What am I doing here so soon? Where is everyone else, Dia? Nolly? Denali?
You're still at Mr. Hot Stuff's house. I came looking for you.
Ah, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
Should probably go back to the tavern, though.
Yeah. Do you want to go to the we kind of found a better one? Or do you want to go to the other one?
No brand loyalty, these folks. No brand loyalty.
As you sleep with anyone.
Yeah.
Hey, I never claimed to have brand loyalty myself. I'm a skeevy, slippery rogue man.
And I don't know how you
Tavern
feel.
works.
I don't know how you feel about crowds, but I don't like crowds.
They're not too bad. But yeah, whatever tavern's closest and cheapest.
Okay, so the number one. Okay.
And then we head off.
Yep.
You don't ask him about these? Okay.
Will you shut up? You're not here.
Okay.
So, I heard Daring say you had something bothering you
Like what?
about what happened with him today.
What happened?
With this tiefling guy that stole the book.
I don't quite remember that. Certainly sounds like him, although it's usually the other way around, come to think of it. Usually he steals the things.
Yeah. He listen. We all have secrets. And believe me, I lived secrets my entire life. I respect yours, but this might be kind of important.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, can I insight check him?
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah.
I freaking wanted to go here tomorrow, and now I'm here right now for some reason, and freaking had the usual dream. It was all the dream.
Metal roll deception.
Yeah.
And Luna roll insight.
Shit, son.
Oh,
Hey.
Shit, boy.
You can tell he's visibly shaken by the day's events. He doesn't seem like himself at the moment. While he's trying to put an air that he is himself at the moment, he's clearly been shaken by the events of the day.
do I tell that he's lying about him not knowing about the
You get the feeling that you get the feeling that might be what it's about. Considering his reaction to hearing about it from what you heard from Darren.
Mm.
Yeah, you get the feeling that. Yeah.
Okay. I really am kind of sick of being lied to. Like I said, I understand we all have secrets. But I've been lied to my entire life. And honestly, I'm kind of sick of it. And you can talk to me about things. I mean, I know we don't know each other that well, but I was living a lie my whole life. So I know how it feels to lie. Just, if you ever want to actually talk about it, and, tell me the truth about things, I'll be in my room.
Oh, Nolly.
Head up to my room
I think we should
that I bought.
lure him to the to a tavern, and then
I will telepath to her as she's walking away, so as nobody else hears. To see a man simply wave his hand, tear someone asunder, and watch flesh dance and sing. It's quite a gruesome sight that I don't think you want to see.
yeah, but he's got apocalypse.
And I think to myself, but sometimes when that man could cause the actual end of the world, sometimes you have to deal with things.
Oh boy. I slap down a copper piece on the table and demand a room. Nicely.
As you're making your way through the alleyway, having this conversation, you see 3 fairly small hooded figures
Fuck.
walking up towards you. They're wearing brown, stained, tattered cloaks, hoods over their faces.
Who be these folk?
We're about to find out.
They stop as they see you walking towards them. Carry on walking.
Forgot I rested, so I'm gonna burn another hit dice.
Okay. As they approach you, I need the 2 of you to make perception checks.
Perception. Wah wah. 9. And you, Luna? Ooh,
16.
not bad.
hell are they?
Fuck if I know.
Ah, here they are. And fucking program's not working again. Fuck's sake. Hang on. No, not that. No, I don't.
Out of character, I'll totally tell you guys everything tomorrow.
Okay.
And that is, I only have like a vague idea of where he could be. And that is on that freaking
That's-
island up north.
Okay.
The three figures walk up towards you. They walk past you, and Luna, you can swear that you notice that one of them has a long pink tail just dangling out of its cloak as it walks away.
Mm-hmm.
They walk.
I kind of whisper over.
They walk down the street and disappear into a small alcove in the alleyway.
I kind of look over. Do you think... I check my pockets.
Both, as the two of you look down, you notice that both of your belts, where you keep your coin purses, the coin purses are gone.
Yeah, we're going after them. They stole our shit.
Okay.
Huh.
Shit.
I would like to go after them.
Okay. You.
I would like to say I looked down as soon as I saw them walk away from me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You run after them. Just as they get to the alcove, you catch up to them. You see that there's nothing in the alcove but a small sewer grate.
Oh gosh, there was a sewer grate. I wanted to go down there.
And the three small humanoids see you approaching. And just you notice that two of them are holding coin pouches at this point. And
you wouldn't happen to have seen pouches just like those, but on
And-
someone else, would you?
And small daggers in the other.
Oh,
The three look at each other, look back at you, drop the coins, and run to the grate.
Beat the piss out of them.
No, we know where they are now.
No.
And now we
Yeah.
know where the rest of our stuff is.
Are you
Hey, a
chasing
great,
after
great,
them?
great axe.
It could
No.
just be.
Tracing after him?
I stopped you if she does.
You definitely should, because I mean, it's
No,
not
I
like.
I go to get my money.
Yeah, but
Could
we
be a
don't know
trap.
if they live in the sewers. What if they just use the sewers to access a different place? I mean, sewers
Well,
are pretty
then you
complex.
know
They're like
what?
mazes.
We have a lead.
As
I will
I'm gonna
mage
go pick
hand
up my
both of
money.
the coin bags.
as you approach, you see two of them. You see them open the sewer grate. And two of them climb down. The other begins to climb down, reaches up to close the sewer grate. And as you pick the coins up and look at the figure, you can see underneath the hood, though humanoid in appearance, the creature has a long snout, small pointed ears, and is covered in fur, and has two small beady eyes looking at
The
you.
fuck is that?
Furry?
Yeah.
The creature staring at you as it slams the grate shut as it climbs down the ladder. You realise that while humanoid in appearance, these creatures were essentially rat people.
Rat people.
Oh snap! It's freaking one of those things. What was their name?
I don't remember. The Warhammer things? I don't remember what they're called.
No, Kabul are lizard people.
Yeah, kobolds
Are they?
Kobolds can be
kobolds
dog
are
people,
lizard
too.
things.
Yeah.
Kobolds are basically shitty dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragonborn? What cancer? What are those? What are they called? Ratmen?
They have a name.
Did
I
you
don't
just
remember
say
it though.
cancer?
Make a nature check, Luna.
Alright.
Hmm.
Where the fuck is that? There it is.
Okay. They look like rat people.
Rats, but
We know where we.
Judging by their appearance, you're pretty confident in saying rat people. Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
Why?
then that's fine.
Well, very suspicious of this bag. I'm going to freaking, I don't know, grab a nearby stick and pry it open. Make sure there's no teeth.
what if they conned you and dropped a fake bag?
So,
See, that's why I stopped Dia.
what did you say?
I am very cautious of these bags they so happen to drop, and I will carefully open it with a nearby stick or such.
Okay. As you poke the bag with the stick, it topples over and out spills money.
Certainly looks ordinary, no teeth.
Yep. It just looks like the pouch you had on your belt.
Guess I'll start dropping the coins back in, pick it back up and strap it.
Okay.
And I'll take mine.
Okay. The straps have been cut, but so you're unable to tie them to your belts. But you
Cool with just carrying and making a new strap.
you're able to just carry them with you for the time being.
Well,
Darn,
now we know who stole our other stuff.
that was them. You saw them?
Well, they seem to be the most common thieves around here.
Well, they certainly seem to be the only thieves, I guess.
Well, that's debatable given our party member, but...
I'm gonna go over, lift the lid, and take a quick glance inside.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I'll go over and help him.
Okay, that's fine. It wasn't that hard.
Never mind.
You lift the grate up to see the just the tail of one of the figures just going off down the sewer passage that is below you.
How far down is it?
It's not too deep. It's about 20 feet.
I will make a mental note of which direction it ran off and return the grate to its original position.
Okay.
Oh darn, they went that way, I say, pointing in the general direction.
Okay.
How tall were these things, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
So,
Height?
about the size of a halfling or a gnome.
Aww.
I could have squashed them under my foot.
Essentially in between halfling and gnome and human. So slightly smaller than a dwarf.
Do you want to come back another day and try to get her shit back?
Yeah.
Trying to think of where they would go from there.
Going
I mean, I
by-
doubt there's any major underground spot in the sewers,
Going
so
by
surely
the
they would
map.
come back up.
Going by the map, the tail was going in that direction.
Yeah, there's a whole other side of the city we haven't even explored yet.
But we did go this way, though, right? Isn't this the direction for the cave?
Outside the city, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, I can't think of any
I mean,
major
unless-
structures that would be over there.
yeah. mean, it could also just them being in another house or something.
I don't feel like going down a stinky sewer. Do you?
Not right now.
By the way, you're looking
Especially not-
pretty dashing, I gotta say. Some
Thank
fine
you.
clothing you have.
I mean, I had to get some fine clothing for going to some fine places today. It's from my home.
We should probably go back to that tavern and pass out.
Yeah, I completely agree.
The two of you make your way back to the tavern. Who's yet to buy a room in the other one? I know someone is.
What?
A room in the other tavern. I know. So far,
Balasar didn't pay for one yet, I don't think.
Okay. Balasar, are you buying a room?
Yes.
Okay. So you'll pay for a room. So Balasar knock off and 8 silver pieces. You'll pay for a room. Settle down for the evening. Metal. Same dream as before.
It was 1 copper, right?
Yeah, for this tavern, yeah. Lazul, Balasar, and Harkus, but he's not here. Sleep in absolute comfort. Darren, you would, but you're sleeping on the floor. And
I would what now? Zoned out and heard my name, sleeping on the floor.
You're sleeping on the floor, so you're not comfortable.
yeah, well, you're used to it, but
I can't put my bed mount out or my fucking bed, whatever.
Yeah, but you would be more comfortable if you were sleeping in the bed. That's what I'm saying.
Understandably so.
But yeah.
Why don't you just turn the bed upside down?
Good idea.
Meadow,
Might as
you
well
have a bit of
invert gravity while I'm at it.
Meadow, you have a bit of a rough night sleep as usual, but more so this evening. And Luna, you managed to sleep relatively well.
Sleep being a relative term.
Yeah. And
Have yourself a good meditation.
obviously being an elf, you managed to. You're awake within 4 hours.
At godly hours. It's not even.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's like midnight by the time I wake up. This is ridiculous.
It'd be like 2 o'clock. You can just ignore that and carry on sleeping.
Nah, I'm good. I'm an early riser.
Okay.
Well,
What are you gonna do from then?
We will deal with that next time.
Yeah, about time this super long session ends.
Yes.
I know.
Sorry, everyone.
Holy shit.
Sorry, everyone at home. For
What is
the
that?
That was
extra long
pretty
session.
rad, though.
Holy shit.
Do you
Like
see why
6 to 7 hours.
Do you see why
That was nice.
Why I felt like we should end after you left the cave, considering all the shit I had planned.
I liked it.
Although I didn't quite expect daring you to try and sell that book to the tiefling, but
I didn't know he'd just straight up snatch it off me, alright? God.
Well, you did show it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I figure, who does that? What rude person would do such a thing?
I don't know. What same rude person who just sell it and then run?
Anyway, thank you everyone at home for tuning in to this extra long special episode, but end of a long storyline and also the beginning of a few possible new ones, and yeah, so the plot hooks have been strewn for the next storyline. Let's see what the party go for next time. Thank you all for watching. And
Something fucking sick, no doubt.
Woo! Bye.
Yeah.
I like that. That was